Hi, Amy. Hi, Blackbird. How are you guys? Yeah. I almost didn't even stream today. Hubby is gone again. He is back with his mom in the hospital. So, probably for another 2 days. So... yeah. He just left. He left like 20 minutes ago. Oh, God. I just looked at our revenue for March, and it's $666.66. Ooh. Shit, that's not good. That's bad vibes. Fuck.
Now go get him.
And your name is?
Jack Ripley.
Ooh.
And where did the shooting occur?
It happened at the Plan B restaurant.
What?
Route 68, Harmony.
When was this?
About
Hi, how are you? What am I
20 minutes
listening
ago.
to?
Were you alone?
Yes. Despite my many attempts to get backup, I was alone.
Is this
Okay.
training or
How many attackers?
Combination of both. I just got shot at,
Oh, fuck.
so I figured I'd get the opportunity to have him practice making a report.
Are you okay?
Not really. I'm a little pissed off. I requested backup like 10 times over the radio, all the way in the county. I said a 1078. I'm shot. I'm hit. Suspect's description. He's going this way. I need backup. I'm hit. I'm dying. I couldn't even get an acknowledgement over radio. The only cops who showed up were from the fucking city. They showed all the way up here. Not a single fucking deputy bothered bestirring themselves to come save the fucking sergeant being murdered, half
Yeah,
a mile
that's
up the
an
road from the
issue.
sheriff's office. Three LSPD cops came up to the city to help. Not a single county deputy did shit.
Okay.
But yeah, the suspect got away, but I'm okay. I got a blood sample. I'll see if we can nail the guy later.
Did you get a look at the suspect?
Yes, I did.
Describe him.
The suspect was a white male with slicked back black hair, a white hockey mask, a gray t-shirt, and gray baggy sweatpants.
And what was he armed with?
He was armed with a pistol.
Did he make any threats or say anything, or just open fire?
Well, I responded to a 911 call from an employee inside saying that there was a man shooting inside the restaurant, and he kept leaving and coming back and continuing to shoot. So when I arrived at the scene, he was still inside the restaurant shooting.
877 going to be 76 as well.
I pulled up into the parking lot, and he ran out the door past me without the gun in his hand, so I ordered him to put his hands up. I tried to tase him. He tried to get into a stolen car.
Weren't you just driving? We should let.
And I tried to handcuff him and repeatedly requested backup to no avail. When he got back up, he pulled out a pistol and started shooting at me. Before I could really recover from the fact that he had just very strongly broken out of my attempt to handcuff him. I requested emergency assistance again, said I'm shot, and pulled out my gun and returned fire. And the suspects ran off to the hills.
There's a vehicle out back.
We got one running towards the front. What's
I
this
got
guy
my
in the
vehicle
house?
up there, and then he
Which
escaped.
direction from Plan B did
I'm
he go?
attempting to
He
cough,
ran
but he's
westbound towards
resisting.
the
Resisted
campground
me.
uphill
got
to the
another-
west of Plan B.
Gonna be running on foot towards the Mega Mall.
We got 2 running on foot towards the Mega Mall. One with
You
a
know what
9
time
with
it
big ass
is?
running back, one with
Ripley
a floral
doing
shirt.
this. No, maybe a little bit.
Is it enchanted?
Holy
Might
fuck,
be
this
out with
radio.
Ripley.
Do we have too many units on this right now?
Probably, from the sounds of the radio.
He's gonna be sort of.
Oh my god, there were so many text messages. Hold on. Let me go back.
Did they not get in a car? He's probably hiding in a fucking bush.
I'm looking through the backyards right now. From one of the house.
Running back towards the Mega Mall.
It's fired.
Get home.
What was the name? Calvin Blaine.
I got 195.
Bowman, do you still have a guy?
Can't find him. Can't find him. He was last seen running behind some of the houses, but he can't jump up over this wall. I cleared 2 of the houses in the bushes. I'm not able to locate, but I'm gonna keep looking in these other houses.
I'm for all code 6 as well around the area. I just want to be careful. I don't want to get fucking murked by one of these dudes.
Hey, be careful. Green keeps slow rolling through the area too. They're slow rolling on purple's black, so I don't want to get involved in this right now unless we have to.
Papa, I had a headache.
And so shots fired.
At 11:08. This guy is so full of fucking shit. Why is this empty? Doesn't even have fucking Schrader on it. They straight up have the wrong fucking. Oh my god, Susan's this fucking just a fucking idiot. It's from the traffic stop. Wait, is it from the traffic stop from last night? Okay, wait, this is from the 11th. And he put it on the docket the 17th? Okay.
Oh yeah, I see my individual. He's running the car now. He's running the car in the back of the alley.
76, I'm 76.
He's on foot.
Get his
running
ass, Bowman,
south
get
up
his
the
ass!
block.
Alright, I'm gonna spin the block.
I don't remember this at all.
Running out towards Grove.
M4, I'm gonna keep eyes. I got him, he's, okay, he's jumping back. He's got a diamond pickaxe on his back.
He's jumping the wall back towards the car. Mega Mall, Mega Mall.
I'm coming back. I got him, he's running north. He's in the vehicle.
And he's not on duty either.
The busted ass Karen. Can you follow that? Oh yeah, you can. You're good. You're good.
I feel like this is on the highway.
Grove. House robbery suspect. In a 4-door beat up Karen going to North End for him.
818. 76 Telemeso 195.
And a Fourth Amendment violation occurred.
Now on the North Innocent.
Unreasonable search. There was no. What?
North Power. They have available 76 North Upper
925.
Powers.
What's your 20?
North Upper Powers. Passing Switch Street, going over the top of the Pillar Freeway.
This is when they pulled over on the side of the highway, right? For them speeding through traffic and then having a legal window tint.
We're just standing in North Powers.
I do remember that.
Alright, 92276.
Stand by, BCB.
Let me just fill this out.
Continuing to the hills. They're up into the hills.
What's the vehicle description again?
It's gonna be a gray and colored Karen 4-door SUV. What we got here, they're pulling a U-turn now, going down on Bay Tree Canyon. Back into the city limits. By we're BCB. Going south on Alta. Still sending it south Alta. Got long eyes. They just jumped the ridge. BCB. Got him. They just took a right-hand turn. Stand by.
Hi, hon, how are you?
We're BCB. Last seen heading west Spanish. Last seen turning towards Go Postal. All the way straight, all the way through the alleyway, right in front of Go Postal. They're out North Power, North Power. 50 for BCB, last seen North Power.
It's LSPD.
Now we're gonna be completely code 6 on the vehicle. We're just gonna be calling a UTL on that, Karen.
10-4. +1 10-8. Yeah, 92, same traffic.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna talk to him. Little electric magnetic trader pulled over Paragon headed north on Ellis Freeway. Driver was driving at high rates of speed, weaving in and out of traffic.
Is it the police and tracker? 10-4. That's the one that fell in the drain. Kind of always there. Alright, roger that. 404 +1 10-8 then. Just 925. I am in a 1080 with a red Ace with a tracker on. It looks to be 3 times occupied. Dorset Drive.
9276.
92 plus 176 for that. Confirm. I'm northbound Las Lagunas.
Holy fuck, Mac.
North Las Lagunas, just past Rockford Plaza.
Need an additional out of CO, you guys good?
I believe I have 2 additionals coming, I think.
10-4. No, it was just 92. We both called out. We're doubled up.
Oh, wait, from the, yeah, I could take one more. These are 3 times occupied.
Alright, 10-4. 4 plus 1, 76 to your. Be advised, there's a Paleto tracker that's going off on the east side border.
I'm cleaning up one of your hires messes right now. Let me deal with Davis, as he was said that we'd be dealing with Davis.
Stay 50, give me U-turn, eastbound West Clips, right southbound, stand by. This is a Rockford.
And I don't, he 100% went around Love to go to Mac on that. There's no way he didn't.
Hopefully.
Left south Portola. Just cross Boulevard Del Perro, continuing southbound Portola, passing Carcer Way, approaching the Dorset intersection, keeping straight on Portola, Portola southbound.
I know you're an Mac fan, Al, I'm sorry.
Slowing right west San Andreas.
Somebody must fund this attack for this.
I think we're good to just switch to channel 2.
We're gonna go channel 2.
Track 2 is available.
10-4.
Okay. I mean, it was literally just discussed yesterday with Bloom. No, we're still waiting for the stupid report from Bloom, but now Davis is trying to play Mac and Love. against each other, which is working because now Mac is threatening not to do FTO stuff. And then Love said, "Can we do a phone call?" And he said, Mac said, "No, I'm training." Which has never stopped him from a phone call before. So I don't
know who's LSD
I don't fucking know.
that is getting towed by Aberdeen because you parked illegally, but it's happening. Whatever his monarch this is, it's getting towed by Aberdeen. Last chance.
I don't know.
Roman, don't start your speech without me. I want to hear. Five two plus 2 is going to be 10-7 burger shot.
$11.08. $11. Does it show me the time? No, it doesn't. I'd like to point out that Seasons did call me multiple times, mostly while I was asleep. Seasons did not notify me about what he needed to talk about until 11:08 p.m. March 22nd. Secondly, the traffic ticket was on March 11th. This docket post was made on the 17th. His first phone call was from Seasons on March 19th. I have also received zero notification from this docket until last night.
Got ran over by a white vehicle here. Set it on Bay City Avenue, southbound.
Nine 9506.
Shots fired at Burger Shot. Are you guys code 4?
We're code 4. Vehicle took off. It's gonna be code 4 UTL now.
Affirm. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Dispatch 456 with 202 will be 1038 southbound Sonora Freeway at East Joshua Road with a four-door gray in color vehicle.
Okay, that's one thing.
There's a blue SUV in front of the hospital with a man in white, and it was a vodka lava on its head.
4. 23 on scene.
Wait, what?
Can I get a 77?
Oh, this is Dexter.
Hospital parking lot. It's blue SUV occupied 3 times. They self-transported from a injured person, but there was a ton of blood on scene, so I'm gonna investigate.
In 1876.
Thought that was Fontaine for a second.
Come pick me up.
81876 in a second. Now, Papa.
Hello.
Hello. You have that report?
Nope, I'm late for court.
Oh, goddamn.
Where the hell is a car? Any car?
1, 10-8.
Probably. Alright, is that all of them? Answered. 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 I'm not dealing with him right now. That's dealt with. That's dealt with. We'll see what he wants. I bet you it's to make another police report, but I'm just gonna tell him he needs to use 911 like everybody else. Hello?
Yes, ma'am. There's there's two things now, if you don't mind.
Sure.
So first of all, you know how before you were paying us money every week, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that no longer has to happen because the ownership of the business now belongs to myself and Cliff.
Okay.
So which means our cash register now works, and you can just use your government card, and it just comes straight out of the budget for all officers.
Do we still get that discount though?
Well, yes, of course, of course. I'm just saying you don't need to give us the money anymore directly.
Okay. What was the second
But yes.
thing?
Second thing is I found a vehicle here that's abandoned, but very clearly owned by someone. I was wondering if you could find out who.
Could that be a 311 call?
Well, yeah, I just figured I'd ask while I had you on the phone. But yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, you have to understand that every day that I wake up, I have between 20 and 45 text messages plus active shit I have to do. So if it can be something that's 311, I'd really appreciate it.
Oh yeah, no, I woke up to 65 text messages and 38 missed calls myself, so
exactly.
I understand.
So I think you understand. Okay, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, bye.
Thank you.
We're on foot, 1070. Northbound Alta. He just jumped off a fucking building. Ugh. He's down on the highway now. Del Perro.
That's CC stuff.
Eastbound.
Do you need additional hollow?
I need to check Andy's reports now.
We should be sufficient, but actually, you know what? Nah, yeah, we need a 77.
76.
Let's do this.
You have reached an automated voice messaging system.
76 to the
3,
hospital.
7.
Transferring 195 with medical.
Dead 4.
Look out for a man in a white jacket with a black and red mask. He just ran off on me.
4 plus 1, 10-8.
Hello, Undersheriff.
Hello.
Oh man.
Three, 7 plus 1, 76 to the courthouse.
Okay. Alright. Paperwork. Paperwork's done, I think. Maybe, for now. Where is...
Hello.
Hey, are you ready for your eval?
Sure.
Okay.
We're riding with Doug's. We're at the Central Hospital.
Okay, finish up with... I'm gonna grab a car and come get you, okay?
Okay.
Alright, thanks, bye. Never mind. What is... What? There you go.
What the? Oh! You don't even have your lights on. What the hell is that?
Look, you ignore that. I ignore the fact that you're in a stolen car.
All right, hey, sounds good
All
to
right,
me.
goodbye.
Hope you have a great night.
Hi, puppy dog.
1+1, let us code 6, LSIA regarding multiple recent stolen.
Sequoia, if he tries to tow my car...
That has the guy that fled in the
It's a good park. Even this jack wagon did.
Yeah, 10-4, I can do that. 10-4, thank you.
He said it's a bad park.
It's okay, are you gonna go get your paycheck?
Yellow.
Hey, is it able to be a phone call?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's no big
Okay.
deal. I can talk to you right now if you'd like. I'm just
Sure.
staking out LSIA right now.
Alright, what's going on?
I've been given a... Okay, so
You're going
Nancy
LSPD.
has really fucked me up, love.
Okay.
Big time.
Okay.
Alright? And I called... Look, man. Look, between me... Listen, I feel terrible about this.
You're going to LSPD.
But you know... No. You know how that guy walked up and called y'all the B word?
Yeah, the bitch?
Yeah, and then the sheriff was like, "Wow, you're like a son I never had before."
Yeah, which he
Well,
was
Nancy-
just gaslighting and being a dick, but yeah.
Nancy recognized that and it's like, "Well, maybe you should tread that water." See what he said. So I did.
No.
Well, you know, I was in a vulnerable state of mind at the time, love, and
What did you do?
Well, I called Zoe a bitch.
You what?
Well, okay, listen, I got Zoe right next to me, alright? I've already squashed that. It's water under the bridge as far as she and I on a personal and a human level is concerned, but the sheriff has remanded me to Zoe's custody until she is a full deputy, and I am to train her from the ground up. I also have to buy her food every time we're on
When
duty.
did this happen? Last night?
Yeah, last night.
I can't believe you did this, Fontaine.
Listen, I got off duty last
I
night.
have so much respect for you, and that kind of tainted it a little bit.
Listen, I understand, and it's not undue. I got off duty last night. I talked to my mother for 35 minutes, and I didn't get the end of it.
Yeah, but she was real
very
disappointed
upset.
in you.
Very disappointed. Yeah, I feel very bad, and that's why I'm taking everything that Nancy has said to me now thus far with a grain of salt.
Mm-hmm.
She's very convincing, and she's very intuitive, and she's smart, but it doesn't mean she's always right.
No, and she
And
causes
I should not
more problems
call
than
women
anything
bitches.
at this point.
Yeah, I should
Come
not
on,
be calling
Women's
women
Month,
bitches.
Man, you couldn't have waited a week.
I just fucked up. I fucked up. I've been fucking up, and I'm trying to fix it.
Okay.
So the sheriff told me that I have to buy her food from now on. I don't think it's in perpetuity. I think it's just while I'm... But I also have to... Anytime she's on duty and I'm on duty, she's with me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's fair.
So, Yeah, I'm training her. She's actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. Between me and you, love, I kind of lucked out. She's a fast learner.
I mean, if you can get her to full deputy, I would appreciate it. So that way we have one less cadet on the street.
Yeah, what's the step after like cadet? Are we doing like a solo cadet
I mean, we
thing, or
are,
like a
but
probie
in all
deputy, or like what?
honesty, I would like to fucking skip it. If she can be solo, like a real deputy, then let's move her into real deputy. The solo cadet is for people that are like, you know, they're okay enough to be on their own, but they still need that safety net of being a cadet for when they fuck up. So
Okay.
But
I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna wait. The next shift that we get on, I'm gonna have her drive the whole time, and I'm gonna have her do comms while we drive. I signed her off on her comms alone, but the vehicle pursuits and foot pursuits I haven't touched yet because I haven't seen it firsthand yet.
Well, I've done foot pursuit training with her, and I think she's in vehicle pursuit training too, so those should be fine. But yeah, obviously get one in progress.
Cool. Yeah, that sounds good. But case laws, nailed it. Talking about force matrix, nailed it. Amendments, nailed it.
Okay.
Booking, processing, all of that, nailed it.
Can I? We're like, would you say that we're friends or?
Who? Me, you, and Zoe, or
No,
me and you?
Me and you.
Yeah, I could say you a friend.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Say you were looking to break up with somebody, but you also worked with them.
Oh.
Yeah. What would be the best? What do you think the best way about that would be?
You don't dip your pen in company ink is something I learned a long time ago.
Yeah, I just had an issue where I was like, hey, this person needs to be evaled, like finally evaled by me. They've been aware of it, like it's like a known thing, and then that person went to the other person and like kind of worked his way around, and then I was like, when I like put my foot down and I was like, hey, like no, like this was purely discussed, like he's aware of this. The response back I got was, well, then I'm not going to be an FTO anymore. And I'm like, okay, this is very childish and kind of fucking stupid. And I don't know if I really want to deal with this / date somebody like this. So I rather not say.
Well, I mean, they're obviously a subordinate of yours. So
I mean, everybody is a subordinate at this point.
Yeah. Were they, okay, let me ask you, were they a subordinate whenever you started this this engagement or whatever, you know what I'm saying? The courtship, if you will?
Nope.
It's like, you know, not like an engagement. Yeah. Well, love, how do you mix and work with play?
Mm-hmm.
You can't, I mean, so what you're saying is you want to break up with somebody because of the way they are operating in their job.
It's that, and like, so like that response is like kind of really childish, and like I've explained to this person the concerns that I've been having about, you know, the whatever person, and then they're like deliberately going around, and then for the response to be like, well, I just won't be an FTO, is like, it's so childish. And then on top of that, every time I'm like with this person, it's kind of like it's just another day, you know? Like it doesn't really seem like it matters to them in any way, shape, or form, like at all, you know?
So then that's what you focus on. You don't focus on anything else but that whenever it comes to talking with them. Just tell them exactly what you told me. Say it doesn't feel like the spark might be a little bit gone, or I don't feel like you appreciate me like I should be appreciated, and maybe we're just better off as friends.
And then the issue is like they are very chill, so I don't know if it's like there is no spark or if he's just comatose and this is just how he is all the time. But yeah, I don't know. Like I've had more of a reaction having a conversation with you right now than I do out of them like any day.
Well, it sounds like it just might be you guys are not just mixing and matching, and you know you're not vibing like you were at one point, and that's okay. It's Mac, isn't it?
No.
Come on.
How do you know?
That's all you ride. That's the only person that you ride with.
That's not even true. I've taken a cadet almost every single day this fucking week.
Well, I'm saying when you're not. Well, yeah, but when you're not with a cadet.
Yeah, but he's also a captain, meaning I have to fucking tell him shit and pull him aside.
Yeah, but you need to not you need to not mention anything to
The
do with
world
work when it
knows.
comes to breaking
Well,
up with him.
Mac
And
is
you need to
mad
only
at
stick to
Love
the
that
reason that you
everybody
just told me,
knows.
which was it just feels like another normal day. You don't feel like he appreciates you. You're not vibing like on the same level as you once were. You know,
Right.
it happens. You just grew apart.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for the advice, and I'm glad
Sure.
you're not leaving for LSPD.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what I gotta do about that because I feel as if I need to tell Wrangler.
No, you just go tell Chalk and Silas or text them and say, you know, thank you for hearing me out, but I'm no longer interested in LSPD. And you just leave it at that. And then if they ever go to Wrangler, you can be like, yeah, I thought about it for a second, and then I came to my, senses and said no.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I'll do that.
So, I mean, hell, there was I agreed to train Sequoia because after this election, I didn't know what was going to happen, and I was prepared to, beg for my spot back in LSPD. But then I kind of took a look around, and I was like, if it's between going back to LSPD and not being a cop, I just straight up would rather not be a cop at this point.
That's kind of where I'm thinking now too, given all the information that I've found on the past 48 hours about that
Yeah.
department.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I'll text them
But
and
you're
I'll
not
make
going
sure
to
they
quit,
know.
though, right?
No, not right now. No.
Not right
no, I'm
now,
okay.
or not ever?
Well, I mean, I can't say not ever. That's a in perpetuity.
Well,
I mean, who
not
knows what
for
the fuck happens?
at least the next 2 months, month.
No, I don't see nothing changing.
Okay.
No.
All right. So we're out of our sad boy era.
Oh yeah. That calling Zoe a bitch. That
I feel
woke
a
me up. Believe
demotion
it or not. That was
coming.
a
For
terrible idea.
who? For
Awful.
Love?
What am I doing? Like what the hell?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That is true. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, I'm gonna add to your punishment. Actually, you have to buy Zoe
Okay.
food for the rest of this week.
Oh, I know that. No, I anytime I'm with her, I'm buying her food. That's
Oh,
another
okay.
part of the caveat to the punishment that
Okay.
the sheriff gave me. Yeah.
Okay. And in private, is she in the car with you right now?
She is, yeah.
Can you put me on speaker?
Okay, yeah, sure. All right, listen up, Zoe.
Hey, Zoe.
Hi.
In private, as in nobody else can hear you, I want you to call Fontaine, Senior Little Dick.
Don't do that.
Yep.
What the hell?
Yep. We
just talked about this Eighth Amendment violation,
You got
Zoe.
permission for the next 24 hours. Senior Little Dick.
You heard that? 4 hours
he,
you can
he
call me
already
that.
knows, he already knows what the next response going to be if he does that to me ever again.
Why?
Yeah,
What's
it's
the
gonna be
response?
I'm going to
you
use a
can tell it.
baton upside his head.
Okay, well that's assault, so
Yeah.
don't do that. But
No, I wouldn't press charges. I would deserve it.
I would. It's just a little tap to wake
Fontaine
him up. Ring his
called her a
bell.
bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, I still can't believe you called somebody a bitch, let alone somebody in PCSO a bitch.
Well,
me of all people.
Yeah, me it would make sense, but Zoe, what the fuck, man?
No, none of you are bitches. I think maybe if we just stop talking about it.
I don't know. I feel like I'm
about
about to
What do you
be
think?
on one soon, so.
You're about. What do you mean you're about to be on?
I'm about to just dude. You know when you get so frustrated that you just can't do words anymore? I'm getting there. I'm starting to just make sounds.
It's called verklempt. You're a little verklempt right now. It sounds like.
I feel that.
Maybe talk to Nancy about it.
Yeah. Have you talked to HR about it?
No.
Yeah,
no, God,
that's
no.
probably an HR thing, to be honest.
Well,
I'm gonna be
I don't
real
know.
with
I
you.
don't even know
Yeah,
who to talk
you
to
know
about
what? No.
that,
With you calling her a bitch, I'm gonna say you need to notify Sato in HR.
Son of a God.
Hey, at least I'm not sending you to
All right, yes,
Dokes.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Sato. Okay, I'll notify Sato. Gosh, she's gonna be so mad at me. Okay, I got it. You got it.
Yeah, she's probably gonna have her own punishment for you. So.
Yeah,
God,
probably.
the whole department's gonna know before we even get to a meeting to record.
Yeah, like me apparently dating somebody, even though But yeah.
Well, I just used clues that that I
mean-
saw based on conversations that we just had. That's all.
It's pretty obvious.
No, yes, even Zoe knows.
Okay, well, can you tell him that because he thinks that I've gone
He doesn't
around
know.
and, no, he thinks I've gone around and just told everybody and their mom, and he texted me and he's like, I'm pissed off that you're telling people, and I'm like, that's not.
How long
at
you been
all.
dating?
Hold on, pause. You want to know what the rebuttal to that is,
What?
Undersheriff?
What?
We're in a department full of cops who investigate things for a living. It's pretty easy to learn somebody's pattern when it's right in front of you.
Yeah.
That's true. How long have you guys been dating?
A month?
Okay, this sounds really, really complicated for a month-long relationship.
Right? Welcome to my life.
Yeah.
Everything's complicated. Wrangler went ahead and, is charging corruption for an LSPD officer, threw it up on the docket, and then said, "Good luck, love. I'll see you in 2 days." And I went,
Christ.
"Cool."
What's the articulation for the corruption?
Gross negligent for the prison incident with Donnie Fontaine, or not Donnie Fontaine, Donnie Pastrami.
Jesus. Okay. What's the where did they use their government position in a negligent capacity?
I didn't say I agreed with it.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just
Well,
saying it's on the docket, and he basically flashed me the peace
wanna look at
sign, giggled, and then walked out. So.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
When has anybody broached you from the LSPD about that, or?
No. Well, I've only been on
Alright.
duty for like 50 minutes, and it's just been nonstop fucking responding to text messages and docket postings and stupid shit.
Yeah. All right, I'll look at the docket posting and see what he says. But the only thing I could think of potentially is I overheard that she altered a time.
Yeah, she adjusted his prison time so he could be released.
We can just tell people no. I don't
know,
understand why people don't understand that.
Also,
we can just
you
say
don't
no. We're
need
not
to-
fucking doing
You don't
that.
need to alter their prison time to release them from prison. So I don't understand the purpose of that. Because that's how they can escape from prison without so it's I don't understand that part of it. Because then technically, if a lawyer wanted to be extra greasy, he could argue, well, technically she, concluded his prison time and released him from prison.
So this is for corruption only?
Yeah, it's for corruption.
That's not even a hut.
I know. Well, it's
What
not.
the
It's not her having a hut. It's on the docket that he's. I don't know. It's fucking stupid. I don't want to deal with it, to be honest.
Okay.
I just
yeah.
want LSPD and BCSO to stop snapping at each other on the radio, and now there's a corruption case.
They're snapping at each other? I haven't heard anything like that. I've been working with LSPD all night tonight.
No,
They've been
tonight
pretty okay.
might have been better, but is Chalk on duty right now?
I don't think so.
Okay, give it a few hours. Usually later in the evening when there's no command or no Chalk on duty, things get a little snippy. So.
Well, I have a good working relationship with Culpepper.
Okay.
And he seems to back me up even when I don't even ask for 77. But that's pretty much what I was speaking about as far as working well with tonight is pretty much been me and Dion.
Okay.
Sequoia likes coming around when I'm around for some reason. I've noticed.
Yeah, Sequoia likes to come on my calls as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Sequoia is just he's like a golden retriever puppy.
True.
Yeah, that's a good analogy.
Yeah.
But hey, he's still there,
Yeah, that's true. He's still there. Still good meat shield.
No, my advice to you though, love, would be if you're gonna break up with him, don't talk about anything that has to do with work. Only talk about what has to do with your feelings and the personal and feeling
then that's the
neglected
other
or
thing,
disinterested, etc.
He had time to send me paragraphs through text messages, and then I was like, "Can this be a phone call? I'm busy cleaning up other people's messes." And he goes, "No, I'm training a cadet," and then continued to text me because that is somehow less time consuming than just having a 5-second phone call. So it's like he's too angry to even talk to me over this shit. So
About what?
Well,
so what happened? He cleared someone solo, and you said he shouldn't have done that, or
well,
what?
yeah, I'm pretty sure I told him the day before, but yeah, I told him that, the person, I had spoken to Bloom, who's the original person that brought Davis on, and then I needed to do Davis's final and spend time with him out on the street to see how he's doing, because there's all that other shit that you and I talked about, which is still very much being dealt with, and Wrangler said to handle it as I see fit. And I told Davis 3 days ago that I need to do your final and I need to spend time with you, especially with everything else going on. And then he walked up to Mac and asked Mac to take him out, and now Mac is trying to sign him off on shit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
And
too.
then when I said, hey, no, don't, because, all of this is going on, his response was, well, I'm just not going to do FTO stuff then. which is
Sounds kind of
very
like a
childish.
little emotional.
Yeah. And then the
Yeah.
next thing he says to me is, I'm also not really happy since you are telling people things that I thought we agreed we are keeping private for now, which I have not. So, yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm getting the radio transmission as well. I think that when and if you do talk to him, you just keep it on a personal level. Don't talk about anything that has to do with work.
Okay.
Honestly, do it off duty. Separate yourself
yeah.
from work entirely for that
That's a
conversation.
good advice
Right.
too.
Yeah, good luck with
Yeah.
that. Okay. All right. Well, get back to
All right.
training.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
Why are you going to Davis when I was supposed to pick you up from the hospital?
There was a male and female at that house recently. Another masked individual across the street to your north.
Yeah, we're chatting with these two individuals over
Okay, this isn't our problem anymore. Perfect. Who was driving Wrangler's car? Okay, hi, drug vans. Alright, I'll be right back. Whoa. Someone's playing with fire.
+1, put me 76, that latest tracker vehicle in Cypress Flats. Four +1, put me 1038 with that tracked vehicle. What's 20?
Additional?
Occupied ×1, good for now. We've got two units.
10-4.
Alright, 92, we're clear. That 131, we're gonna respond to this other 31, a little bit north on Roy Lewis. bunkhouse now. We got a gray Sultan parked out front with its hood up, or excuse me, its trunk up. We're gonna see if we can make contact with anyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna see a person in a room.
Such a cute little puppy dog.
Two individuals.
You're so cute. All right,
They look
chat.
like they're running out. Strange. Get ready.
You think we're gonna do this guy's eval?
87776. Alright, one of the individuals got into a gray and color Sultan. One is still on foot in a purple sweatshirt. We're gonna focus on the Sultan. Took a left, immediate right, westbound McDonald. Oh, disregard, we're still south.
Hey, come here.
Nope, sorry.
You're good. You're driving.
We're westbound
Alright.
London. So again, one of the individuals that was in the house is still on foot in the off Roy Lowenstein, but we're gonna focus on the vehicle that's wet.
Okay, so how this is gonna work is for this eval, it is to be treated that I am basically not here. You're gonna respond to calls. I'm going to kind of gauge how you're doing. I'm not going to tell you what calls to go to unless I'm needing you to see them at a specific call for evaluation purposes. If I'm having to actively correct you during this eval, it is not a good thing, okay? That also being said, during this eval, you are to treat me like a cadet. You need to tell me where to go, what to do, what am I looking for, am I processing, am I arresting, the whole 9 yards, okay?
Got it.
Got it.
And before this starts, am I doing this too early?
You tell me.
I don't think so. I mean, cadets are asking me questions that I feel like they should be asking.
If you feel that you are ready for this, then absolutely let's do this. If you are second guessing yourself now would be the time to back out, because the second we go out that gate, your eval is started.
Okay, how long? I was aware that 3 weeks is how long it's supposed to be taking people to become a deputy, correct?
Yeah, the 3 weeks is like kind of the hard stop.
How long has it been
Since your academy?
since I got? Yes.
Not that long.
Okay.
What Spanish?
Hold on, let me look.
Could use one more. North Meteor?
Does it start when academy is over?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's been about a week then.
Mm-hmm.
Any other 10 units for a boosted vehicle pursuit?
How are you doing, Pixel Chick?
Westbound Vinewood.
What do
Okay,
you
I'm
want to
getting
do?
cold feet.
Okay, you were pretty gung-ho yesterday.
It's after you said you'll be fired if you fail this. That's making me rethink some things.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. That was the, you know, at one point everybody in BCSO, even the captains, got pushed back down to cadet. And the order from Wrangler is that if we did not complete our final eval, we would be fired. Out of the 80 people that were part of the department at the time, only one was fired, and the other one got quit and went to LSPD.
Okay.
But if you are going to go forward with this eval, I highly recommend you get this car fixed before you pull out of this parking lot.
Are you guys still in the same spot? Or
Yeah, we're at the intersection.
Okay, let me ask you one other thing before we start.
Okay.
Does this have to do anything with court?
Not really. I don't really give a fuck about court. I don't like court. Court is my weakest area as a deputy, even as the undersheriff. I fucking hate it. I just need to know that you can go do the work as a deputy and not get us sued and not get yourself or other deputies killed. You don't even have to be the best. You just have to know what you're doing enough to not get us sued and not put people's lives in danger. And not be a hindrance.
Okay, and the fact that it's been kind of slow today doesn't really matter. Like,
No.
I don't think we've gotten more than like 1 or 2 house alarm
He's terrified
calls,
of you. I know, I'm sorry.
or store robberies or anything.
I've also
like that. It's
scared
mostly
Owl
been
away too.
Vehicle trackers and
I
just
mean,
general
you'll
traffic.
be surprised how things pick up when somebody starts their eval.
Alrighty.
Alright, it's your call. But you need to decide right now.
Reminder, PBS approved.
We're gonna be
I
eastbound through
scared Chad
Hollywood,
away.
exiting out on
I scared
North,
cadets away.
eastbound next
I'm
alley.
just a horrible person.
Is that a black Warner that you're talking about?
10-4.
Upper box.
Come back west. Come back west. Now north towards.
No, I'm not
Spanish,
gonna
or,
say that.
Vinewood,
Because
Vinewood.
I don't want to, like... if he's
Um,
not ready, he's not ready. But he wanted this.
An alleyway,
He is
approaching
the one that went to
Tower,
Love yesterday, and he's like, when am I doing my eval? I'm like, okay, we can do it tomorrow.
Next eastway on
If you
alleyway,
want.
it's gonna slip out on
Can I
Meteor,
schedule this
feet
for
second.
Friday?
Get down to Meteor
Nope,
if
I
you
don't work
can.
Fridays.
Just going down
Okay. Do you work the weekend or no?
Preferably. Yeah, but evals on the weekends are rocky at best.
They're gonna be in a bush over by
Okay.
the staircase.
Thursday?
Usually shit hits the fan. I mean, I made time today. Is 3 days gonna make enough of a difference between you passing or not?
Probably not. Let's do
Wait,
this.
get the car fixed. That was your only freebie. You also probably want to get gas. That's your other freebie. I don't work Fridays. I'm not. I am not working Fridays. Fridays is going to be me and my husband's date night. I will not be around on Fridays.
Looks fine. I don't hear anything.
Stay mobile.
All right. Off to slamming into another car. What's his call sign? 522.
Four plus one. We're gonna go back to the original vehicle, Cypress Flats, that we spotted those.
Why?
Go back to the
There you go.
boosted car, see if it's still here.
I know, but that's because my husband wasn't home yet. He was still with his mom.
Sweetie, did you document the car that was at Vine?
Yeah, I documented it.
Just like tonight, he's hanging out with his mom.
Like a track vehicle?
The vehicle is a track to Toros and Cypress Flats, 44 plus 176 to that location. You can TL if you guys can't find.
I'm gonna attach to a tracker that's nearby. It's like 3 blocks away, down towards Picture Perfect.
The Warner did not have a tracker on it.
Vehicle was at Toros, originally.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Well,
9210.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna be in another 80. We've got a different vehicle with a boosted tracker on it. We're west on Spanish. They're failing to stop.
we're sufficient. We'll find a tech for this.
2 is open. 2 is open.
No, I'm not.
Go to tech 2, Culpepper.
I just said, I hate texting, but since you won't call, I told you Jen made comments about us, and I said no. However, we work in a PD. It is not hard for people to put it together. Every time someone asks, I say no, but people aren't stupid.
Doctor 2 plus 1, 10-8. Any actives?
Yeah, they have a boost pursuit on.
Give me a little time and we'll talk.
Trying to catch up to a couple boosts.
What's your 20?
I believe the 20 last known was like on Las Lagunas, all the way up there with Haywick, but it's been a minute since the update. We're just trying to catch up.
10-4. I'm gonna try to attach.
Do you need an additional?
We are not on pursuit yet.
He's acting like a child. Like, what the fuck is happening?
We're trying to.
He's literally acting like a child. I'm so confused.
Okay, alright, we got it now. We got it now. So we are 1080. Black in color. Looks like a hypercar. I don't know. Looks fast. Eastbound occupation, right southbound. It is 2 times occupied. And yeah, we could use the 77.
Right, let me get my notepad for this guy.
522-76.
Right west San Andreas. Right north lower power.
What?
Setting up right eastbound under Integrity Tunnel. Strawberry, right south Strawberry. It's in Legion
You complain
Square.
he used to chill, now he's not chill, pick a lane, woman. I mean, there's a difference between, you know, being chill and acting like a child.
All the way down by Vespucci.
Did you call that you were attached?
Yeah, it is.
Alright,
Yeah,
we got it
visual.
again. We got it again. Westbound Adams Apple. We just passed ammunition. Left southbound power.
522's got your comms. We're going westbound Adams Apple, left, southbound, power, left, eastbound, Innocence on BCB, primary ticket.
They just took a right south Davis. Continuing south Davis, then left on standby by the Meg Mall, the road by the Meg Mall.
Southbound Carson, southbound Carson.
So there's 2 options for him. I'm
northbound,
not gonna
Royal.
fire him. Lovewood,
The track.
we're not gonna fire him just because he's not ready. I
We
don't.
got 3 then if somebody can find a taxi.
Unless he does
I will.
something grievous, like he shoots
Northbound
somebody
Orwell.
unarmed in the head, we're not gonna fire
Go
him.
to channel 3.
Either he needs to stay as a cadet, and we will.
I guess Nate's tacked on.
Yeah, whoever attached last there.
That'd be the LSPD unit.
Whoever attached on the last, we already have a tersh.
Yeah, say
Thank
that.
you, though.
No, that was you, motherfucker.
Negative, we attached
not
to Integrity Tunnel.
Okay, we've been attached to secondary
all
this
good.
whole time.
It's okay. We had I think multiple people trying to catch up to it. It's all good. Continued westbound in the Integrity Tunnel. We're VCB. I saw it for a second. Took it left. Southbound on Alta. Southbound on Alta. That's where the tracker is.
Was it Mac? Davis, yeah. So it's probably them that didn't attach. Because Mac is very good at doing that.
Just saw it took a right north on Calais and VCB again. Tracker updated right eastbound San Andreas. Got another update northbound Las Lagunas.
LCD is ruining his eval.
on,
I don't think it's. I honestly think Mac attached and didn't call it. That's him.
Southbound Alta, southbound Alta. Continuing southbound Alta, Long Eyes. Took a left.
There's
San
4
Andreas,
cars on this.
eastbound. You took a right on Power Street, southbound.
Elgin Street.
I guess we will detach then. Good chase.
Thank you, Square.
Going back to channel 1.
Thank you for the help.
Tracker updated. Looks like it's over by Crusade.
Hey, we got a different one. Do you guys want to just attach 2 different booths? Did you guys
10-4,
catch up to that
10-4.
one? Alright, left west Adams Apple. Continuing west on Adams Apple, they just passed ammunition. Careful, we got a
I
lot
might
of
be in a
traffic on
mood
ammunition.
today.
This Vehicles distance.
I'm gonna be honest, I might be in a
all
mood.
the way over to Calais. We're VCB now over the hill, but they just approached.
I think I'm like so stressed out about OOC stuff that I might be in a mood because I'm also noticing that I'm like giving myself stress hives on my hands and stuff. That's a wall.
Okay, they took a left. They are west on Palomino, like all the way over to Vespucci Beach. And then followed Palomino
What
up over to
happened?
Bay City. Took a right
I
Bay
thought I
City,
hit
meet
my
him over at Burger
seatbelt
Shot.
on.
So you drove into a wall?
My hand stopped working.
Down?
I'm
Okay, copy. They actually
down.
took a left deeper into the Vespucci alleyways by the beach and the boardwalk.
Okay. You still have the wall there though,
I
right?
believe they took a left.
Yeah, my
again
hand
behind
stopped
us. They're
working.
out again on like Bay
Oh,
City.
okay. Alright. Let's get you to the
I had a
hospital.
headache or something.
Pass him on the eval. The fucker just drove into a wall.
Currently, I think they're in these alleyways near us, though.
I think it's north of Bay City.
Yeah, just updated.
I'm getting this direction. He's got to be tucked in somewhere in here. What was the vehicle description?
Four-door, black,
That's a pretty
boxcar.
solid wall. He ejected from the car.
Hey, yeah, the tracker updated.
I
It went
got
over
you.
to-
Let's get you in a bed. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I saw it update on Bay City and then again on West Eclipse. Now it's North Rockford, like all the way up there in the hills.
Oh, that's funny.
Based on the tracker and the GPS,
they not
looks like
take
they
him
might have
up here?
collided with the BCSO unit up there, so they might be stuck on North Rockford.
Did not. I know. It was like the game was deciding if it was throwing love out of the car or not. I was like, let me think about it. Alright, you ready?
Yeah. That's not gonna hurt my score too bad, right?
I mean,
4 plus 1 10 8.
if you do a
Don't
drive,
answer
if
that.
you do a
Don't
drive,
answer that.
okay.
Getting gas and taking my seatbelt off and forgetting to turn it back, put it back on, that kind of hurts.
You know, 8 out of 10 for the wall, but 10 out of 10 for the ejection moves.
52 plus
people.
1, 76 Davis.
We just
Hey, I'll give you 10 out of 10 for the air.
That I thought I stuck the landing.
Yeah, you belly flopped the shit out of that.
I thought I flew further. Did that not happen?
No, you kind of did, but then you kind of also just ended up with the car on top of you.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
I'm a magician.
Yeah, I think you flew and then the car... I don't know. I don't know.
Not gonna question it.
Taught them pitying by using the items on the road. How come you're not on tonight, Pixel? I am literally breaking out in hives. I don't know why. Well, I know why I'm so stressed, but I don't know why I'm breaking out in hives. No, you're fair. You're so tired. Oh, fair enough. You should be resting.
What the hell?
I had 2 to 3 cadets and nobody else would take them. I hope you tell Love so I can, you know,
You're
actually
back.
do something about it. I don't have a bathtub. I only have like a tiny stand-up shower. And I mean, like, it's tiny. Like, I can't even, like, stretch my arms out in the shower. It's like a little corner shower. We used to have a bathtub, and then our landlord ripped it out to make our bathroom bigger. And he put in this, like, shitty shower. And I mean, it is shit. And it, like, it's like a little corner shower, and it doesn't drain properly, so you have to, like, squeegee the water down the drain when you're done. Otherwise, it just sits at the bottom of the shower.
10-9 the call you're going to. We can back you up.
And, you know, it is very small. It's very, very small. Yeah, it's awful. I hate it so much. It's our old landlord. So the property was purchased.
Excuse me, sir.
Hey, how's it going?
Cars left
Can I ask
running.
you what you're doing here?
Just checking out. I wanted to buy this place. Just want to look at
Got
it.
a mic out from you.
Alrighty, can I have you put your hands up for me and turn around, please?
Left.
Hands up and turn my
car running.
Yeah, please
Why?
go ahead and put your hands up and turn around.
Why?
Does he have a?
Sir, I just need to
does
ask
he
you some
have a
questions if you don't
taser?
mind stepping over here to the
He has a gun.
sidewalk.
Okay. No.
Put my hands up sidewalk. I don't know if
I mean,
do
that's
that. You guys
definitely a
scare
running
me.
car.
Put your gun
Yeah.
out too.
Come on, man, just put your hands up.
You guys are scary.
Sir, please put your hands up.
I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah, that's true.
He's-
when we
he's
talked
getting
to
in- he's
people,
getting in the
they were
car.
like, meh,
1080.
Yep.
meh.
Hey, for
They're like, we need people. It was funny. Sharp was like,
just
they're
one time
very.
outside,
Sharp
right?
said
Westbound
to
cars,
Love,
10-4.
they're very investigation
Okay, that
locked,
is
and we
one-
don't have enough
one
people on
individual,
patrol.
all masked
Also,
up
I
with, like, a
don't
black
want to
belt,
train
lava,
people.
black
And then
turtleneck.
it
I'm gonna go
was
clear the house.
like a week later,
Okay,
he's
copy
like,
that,
I'm
we
a
got this.
join an
Westbound
investigation
Carson, we can
unit,
take one
even
to
though
the
I
venue,
already
we can clear
said
the
that I
house.
feel the shift is
Westbound
already
Carson,
too
we're approaching
investigation locked. And I'm like, okay.
4+1,
And
76,
then she talked to like
Alright,
3
copy
other
that.
people.
Can you help
Meet
with
us
me and go around
on,
back
like,
and
Vespucci,
check and see if
'cause
there's
we're
an
heading towards
entry?
Turned it
Calais
off
right
this time.
now.
And then we talked to like 3 other people, and they're like, yeah, we don't have enough people. But I
Wrap
hate
around,
FTOing. I don't want to FTO. Fuck FTOing. I'm like, okay, well, shit.
Little Seoul, we're in Little Seoul, coming up to Vespucci right now.
Front door's locked.
Back door's locked.
Right, disregard, we're going right through the white garage.
Check the windows.
Northbound in the white garage.
I don't see anybody. No windows
Set
are
up,
broken
we're
around
left,
front.
Westbound, San Andreas.
I
Yeah.
don't see anybody inside.
All right. Well, if it's all
We're
secured,
left,
then
southbound Calais.
I'm gonna go ahead and lock it down.
And slow and left, east Vespucci. Crossing under La Puerta. We could get attacked if anybody's available to get that for
which
us.
is
Left, northbound in the
crazy
right
because
garage.
we've literally
We 50 slightly.
we've made
we
so
still got
many
visual,
people
though, like a little bit
FTOs
of
during the
distance.
EU time. Like, I
Stand
think
by
you
for
should
direction
technically
right,
have like 4 other
eastbound.
FTOs.
On
So,
San
well, Mac's
Andreas,
not being an FTO anymore.
sticking
So. Oh no.
Left north also. Right. Southbound.
Radio check.
If we're in the Union Depository coming out lower
They're
power.
still. They're
You
on
said
the
they're freeing
80
up
on
the
tap.
stack,
Right,
okay.
southbound, lower power.
Advise, suspect on the
All right,
phone.
Tech 2's clear for the 80.
Copy.
Okay, well, he's good about getting them attack.
Left, eastbound Vespucci.
There's the lights and sirens. I wish that you just went with the RP here and
Right,
listened to the
down,
story
Elgin.
versus instant
Just
demerit
passing
negative
by
10.
Ammunition. Right,
What do you
West
mean?
Adams Apple. Crossing power by the Adams Apple tow lot. Right, northbound also, past the banner.
Oh man, he is not having a good luck.
Left into the old Alta Street Apartments parking lot. Wrapping around northbound. Nope, we're doing another lap, it looks like.
Oh hey, Sharp is in
Back
here.
out the original entrance on Alta.
Sharp to test Europeans, as I do.
Right, southbound Alta.
1 out of 10 tire bomb.
Left, east
Who
Adams.
else is hiding in chat? What the fuck? Is Panda in here
Just after
secretly?
PM, continuing
Judging
eastbound Adams
everything?
Apple. Left, north, power. This is Elgin.
Looks got a SWAT vehicles here.
Swapping. Yeah, Gray Sultan.
The poor rim of
Looks
this
like 1
car.
time's occupied
The
already.
poor rim.
Gray Sultan is 2 times occupied.
You just got here, honestly.
We can
You
do
have
eastbound Adams Apple.
amazing
Alpha
timing.
secondary. Vehicles gonna
Wonderful
continue eastbound
timing.
Adams Apple. Left now, northbound. 50.
I do,
Vehicles still northbound
I feel like I'm
Strawberry.
yelling. I do wish
That
Sharp
tertiary
and
stopped
Love,
by the
like,
ammunition and
got
just
along
that
better.
vehicle is stopped.
Because I do think they're like police. This is gonna sound weird. I do watch your streams because you're like an EU guy, so I will like listen to your streams while I'm at work and like listen to it like a podcast sometime. And I do honestly think like Love
Not
and
entirely sure if I
Sharp
was primary, but how do we feel
would
about
get
opening up
along
DPS here?
very well. But everything's just so fucked all the time that I don't know.
DPS approved.
I don't know what will ever happen. And honestly, if my OOC
Anyone
stuff
else outbound El
doesn't start
Rancho?
to calm down, I'm probably gonna have to step down from
Vehicle
Undersheriff.
westbound now, Capital.
Probably sooner than later
Left,
if shit
southbound
doesn't
into the
start to
hospital
calm
parking lot.
down. Because I have, like, my husband's gone again to be with his mom in the hospital because she's still there and she's getting better, but he's gonna be there for another like 2 to 3 days, and then he just got off being laid off work for like 3 months. He's worked 2 weeks, and now the company goes, yeah, we might not have work again, so you might be laid off again. So that means I need to pick up the slack for work, which means I'm going to be working more, plus the charity cleans for the sub goal, and like,
Yeah, Ephraim,
my
you're good.
stress
We're
level
going down
is
to the
very
canals.
high.
These are the canals that are like
very
parallel
high.
popular.
So I don't know if I can like
But taking the exits
deal
towards
with
El Rancho, stand
the
by.
RP drama of Undersheriff at the same time.
They went left, northbound. They went north.
So,
and then
I
they
don't
left.
know. And that's kind of
Okay,
why,
copy. I
like,
think
with
they
all
went
this
back
Mac
into the
shit
canals,
right now, like
they went in the dirt here,
RP wise,
right off
Love
of
would be
El
like,
Rancho. They took a left.
let's talk about
So they
it.
went
Let's
off-road
work it
back to
out.
the
Like, what's the
freeway, it looks
issue?
like.
Oh, see, I'm like, I just don't fucking care. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. I don't need it.
Just south of that corner store there.
And my cat having a $1,100 stomach ache that required an emergency room visit at 9 o'clock at night. Like fuck me. Jesus Christ. At least Wrangler also left you with the LSPD. That too. Like it's.
Do you see my lights on right now?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Your backlights are on at least.
Okay, I can't really tell.
Yeah, you're good.
We're still code 6 in like kind of west.
Oh, I don't know. I was honestly gonna I was gonna wait till Wednesday, and then talk to Mac. Yeah, I was gonna wait Wednesday or Thursday, see what happens, and then possibly talk to Mac and see if Mac would be willing to step up and be the Undersheriff. But now with the response for the FTO stuff, it just sounds so childish that now I don't know. Like, I really don't like the, well, I don't agree with you, so I'm just not going to do it anymore. Like, that is so childish. It's so childish. Like, so I don't
Count 2's
know.
collapse. Canadian UTL.
Sorry to hear about the stuff with your family, by the way. Seems a bad month for a lot of people. Yeah, March sucks. March is stupid. We can just skip March next year, and I'm not saying skipping Women's Month. I'm just saying if we could skip March, that would be great. But it also seems to be a thing that like every 3 months something bad happens, without fail. Pixel J.
Can I get a 77 on a Glory
I'm flipping that. Oh god damn it.
1080 here. It's a tracked vehicle. It's a black 2-door coupe. Going
Oh, I'm
northbound.
sorry, hun.
Correction. Just took a left, going westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
How are you like still coping with shit? I would not. You would not see me in RP
Continuing west.
if I had all that on my plate. Skip this month of all months.
10-4. It's gonna be a 2-door black.
Okay,
car.
but hear me out, okay?
Westbound
December,
Vinewood.
husband got laid off work, okay? You know, other things that happened that I don't want to talk about. And then 3 months later, husband's wife is in the emergency room for like 2 weeks at this point. Cat decided to need an $1,100 emergency vet visit because he got a tummy ache. Dog decided that she needed an $800 vet bill because she was itchy. Someone scratched my car yesterday in the parking lot at Walmart, and they blocked me in to the point that I had to crawl over. Husband's wife? Sorry. Husband's mother. Husband's mother is in the emergency room. Someone blocked me in at Walmart yesterday to the point I had to crawl over the passenger seat to get into my car, and then they scratched my car. So, like, fuck them. And today my husband's back at the hospital and is potentially being laid off for 2 weeks. And what's 3 months from now? So March, April, May, June? Yeah, so count my words. In June, something else will hit the fucking fan. Because it's every 3 fucking months. Sorry for scratching your shit. The shit was in my way, to be fair. God damn it, Sofa. Man, it was crazy. I saw them. I put all my groceries away, and then I went to go get the driver's side car, and I just looked, and I was like, this fucker. Like, our mirrors were literally, like, kissing. Like, not even kissing, like, straight dry humping. Because he pulled in, and he drove his mirror all the way up to my left mirror, and his mirror was directly behind my mirror. Like, if I were to reverse, I would have taken off his mirror. Like, that's how close it was. And then I was like, what the fuck is this? And then as I'm turning, I see the side of my car where the rear bumper is, and it looks like he slid it against the car when he pulled in. And I looked at the front of his car, and there is scratches there, but there's scratches all over his fucking car and dents all over his car. So I'm like, I can't even, like, claim this with insurance because... like, his car looks like it's gone through the fucking rodeo.
Do you need food?
It's just a great time. Yeah, I could get food.
522+1 is gonna be 10-7 burger shot.
Yeah, the Monarch doesn't have a lot of rear grip. But he is going to be driving the Monarch more than he'll be driving the Buffalo, so...
You're in Harmony now, going westbound Route 68 past BCSO.
Where are we going?
Never mind. I was gonna detach to that 80, but they
Use
are
77
way in
occupied times
Harmony.
2, 4-door Silver Sultan, 68 westbound.
9-2, we're headed up to you, but we are all the way in the city. I don't know if anybody's closer.
They'll probably come towards you. We're staying
Hello.
westbound 68.
Hello.
Hello.
Usually take Great Ocean north.
Oh my god, two dorks.
Oh, I don't think
Dork and Dorkette.
I don't think these are the nerd ones.
Guys, be nice.
No, he totally looks like a dork.
He looks like a pretty
not
nerd
a
one to me.
nerd.
Want to meet me in the bathroom so I can dunk your
Our
head in the
vehicle's now
toilet?
southbound into Zancudo Grande, scratch that.
Yeah.
Northbound back.
Yeah, I'm not,
68,
I'm
heading
not,
back east on 68.
I'm obviously taking into account that he's driving the
You
Monarch.
tell everybody what to do, and that's because you never had any.
You should give me your
control
lunch
over life
money.
growing up because
I don't
your
have any
parents
lunch
loved you
money.
and didn't
Are you
love
broke?
Unlike my parents, they love
Yeah.
me very much.
Ew.
And
You get
the
food,
only way they
idiot.
love her
Like,
still
a
together because
lot.
they cheat on
It's
each other all the
keeping them
time, but then I
together.
go
That's
over there and I
disgusting.
find
Brokies
out
should
that
die.
Let's go fit somewhere
because
else.
they really, really love me
Okay,
and they think that
okay.
I'm like the best thing that they ever brought to this world together.
Ow,
So,
brokies.
you just have to stop like. What the hell?
Holy shit. That was crazy.
Oh my god.
We left now southbound Tongva.
I do need to go to a bank.
Yeah, if you haven't hit Great Ocean yet, just take North Rockford.
Yeah, copy that. We just adjusted.
Vehicle last seen southbound.
This is the only place open. You want gas station right, dog?
Can we go to a bank first?
Yeah, no problem.
Me or IRL just leaves. Yeah. Long lines, super loud. Bunch of teenagers screaming at the top of their lungs. Yeah, we could just leave. It's okay. See you later. Guys, if you're new here, please hit that follow button, join us in Discord, all that other stuff. Sounds like a college town.
We're stopped up here by the convenience store. I don't think we're gonna be
Yeah.
able to spike because they're too fast.
Yeah, southbound Tongva toward the city.
Yeah, right call.
Throw down correct.
We're just gonna go. It's fine. Before we get stabbed too.
Proper lanes of travel.
Illy is
Southbound.
dreaming behind me. Ah!
Parsons, turning left
Sorry.
on Parsons.
Oh my god, I'm so
Eastbound,
sorry.
It's fine, it's fine.
Do you need another unit?
Yeah, we can take 3. There's just 1 extra so far, so yeah, we'll take 1 more and then we'll swap 2 channels.
Sure.
Affirm. 202 attaching. Channel 2 and 3 are both available. You make the
Yeah,
call.
we'll take 2. Yeah, swap 2.
Affirm. 1080 channel 2. 1080 channel 2.
Why does he do this? Does he think that I'm like, I can't see if he just buys one at a time, it won't, like, I won't realize what's going on? Like, he does realize that it gets downloaded into a PDF and I just search it by name, right? Can you pull forward?
Yeah. I have money if you need it for food.
No, it's okay. I should keep cash on me anyway.
So is that a yes to gas station hot dogs or no?
Yeah, if that's the only thing that's open.
Let me check one more time. Yeah, unfortunately, Plan B and Up and Atom are closed.
Okay. Below 1 mil, tell the cadet he has to make up 10K before the end of his eval. I mean, even if he did, that wouldn't matter. It's who, like, they have to pay their fines. Yeah, I don't know why. I like that he's trying to follow the traffic laws. If only he knew that love just code 2s everywhere. All the time. No matter if she's responding to a call or not.
Backpack 1.
But you know, it's good. It's good that he's trying.
Stopping?
I'm like, I don't have time for this shit. Fuck this. Yeah, but they also have to pay it. And love can only shake her titties so many times for the governors to give advances. Speaking of which, we need to get an advance from the governor prior to the governor election in case he loses and the next governor is immune to the titties. Also, if the next governor is immune to the titties, I get to cut that shit off, and I'm so excited.
Evo check. Did you
shoulder check before you pulled out there?
That guy came flying.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, he's coming after me. Sir, I'm sorry! It was a mistake! Sir, stop following me!
Hold on. Knock it the fuck off!
Back up!
Alright, let's go. Pissed off a local, 2 in a 10. You know, you can always look at the dispatch log too, right? If you're like looking for calls to go to. The proactiveness.
Yeah, I've been searching. It's just a lot of stolen vehicles.
And armed robberies.
So armed robbery is just somebody holding another person up, and I've been told it's hard to respond to those because the person's always gone by the time you get there.
No, sometimes they sit there and they rob multiple people in the same location. In fact, I've gotten a few drug trafficking charges from going there because sometimes they're robbing the people, sometimes they're actually selling drugs, and then they get in a fight with the people.
10-4. Oh my god, look at all these people dead. Holy shit.
You know what I mean? Now that is somebody who's been there for a while.
What the hell?
And that car leaving the area was kind of suspicious. A black car just ramming its way through.
The one that went this way?
Mm-hmm. It might be gone now.
don't see him. Fuck.
But yeah, I would definitely respond to those calls because I mean, there's a guy running in green right there with his phone out. He's in the area, so you could at least stop and ask him.
Hey.
And there's the black car again. Spacing. Hey, don't get in that car.
Hey, turn the vehicle off. And can you step aside?
Yeah.
Get back in your vehicle. Turn it off, please. 522 +1 is gonna be at 1038.
Engine off.
Westbound Dorset. Can I get a 77?
I can't.
I'm currently 10-7 for repairs, but if you still need me after.
Alright, they're running.
He's my boyfriend, and we're not running.
456. Can you
Okay.
repeat that 20?
Engine off then.
We're gonna be westbound Dorset and Madwind Thunder. Turn the engine off.
456. I'll attach.
All right, this is gonna be transitioning to an active 80. It's gonna be. We're gonna be going northbound Eastmore Way, left, westbound Portola, left, southbound Portola into the alleys. We're gonna be going eastbound Madwayne Thunder.
Where are they getting this? We're gonna be going.
BCB.
Yeah. Pixel Chick, are you teaching them this? Because I've noticed this across all the cadets. They all say that's
Here they
them.
are. They're going southbound Heritage Way
It's
to the
I've noticed
studio.
it during their 80 training the other day too. It's we're gonna be going. We're
Going
going.
southbound Heritage Way.
We're continuing. We're going. We're gonna be going. We're gonna be going north. We're gonna go. I'm like,
They're
bro,
going eastbound.
just
North
say the
Rockford.
fucking direction.
Right.
Like what the fuck?
Southbound San Andreas. Passing Burger Shot.
Yeah, we don't have body cams though, so it would just be mitigate me, Genjar. I'm gonna be honest. Do I do it?
Northbound Bay City Ave.
I probably do it. Wrangler doesn't have the tightest comms.
Ave.
I know, and I don't expect them to be perfect. But I'm noticing it's like every fucking cadet, so I don't understand where it's coming
It's
from.
a black
Hey, what's up?
convertible, 2 times occupied.
Hey, I'm getting ready to go off duty. 2 things I'm about to put into the announcements. So, I was
both
talking
wearing
about
green.
government cards at mechanic shops. We
Okay.
have that now.
Yep, we should.
And also, I'm going to touch a base on Maryland v. King and I guess underline that if people are being charged with a violent felony, we need to start grabbing their blood.
Okay, yeah, that should be happening. All right, thank you.
Yeah, it hasn't been. So well, how do you want to do that though? Do you want us to bring these people to the hospital or would you like us to radio EMS to come here to do it? Because either way, we can't do it.
I mean, if they're involved in a shootout, we can just get it at the hospital while we're there. If they are not
still
being
need
treated, then
backup.
I would probably
Negative.
see if
We're
EMS
gonna go
can
ahead and
come
call
to
CTO.
us in the cells.
Yeah. Because like for instance, like robbery, right? That's a violent felony
What's the
inherently.
description of the vehicle?
But probably wouldn't go to the
Black
hospital unless
two-door
they needed it.
convertible
Okay.
with,
Yeah,
All right,
so just
so I'm just
have
gonna put a note
EMS
in there.
come to us.
Green,
Yeah.
clothing.
Okay. All right, thank you.
All right, sounds good. All right, bye.
Like you would yell at Wrangler, but it's the comms. I mean, if I'm in a mood, I might. If I'm feeling extra bitchy, I might. I might immediately regret it, but I still might.
At 10:38 on the promenade, westbound.
What's your
Right up
20?
from the Burger Shot.
522 plus 176.
Black and colored muscle car.
Dispatch 456. I got gunshots at Burger Shot.
That's more important.
522 plus 176 a Burger Shot.
Section.
Oh my god!
All right, stop right there. Stop right there. Hang on. I need you to get it out of the vehicle. Do you have a gun, ma'am?
Hitting her. I do, but he was hitting her and then he was trying to hit everybody else in there as well, so I tried to defend myself.
All right, we're gonna have
Yeah,
paramedics.
the motherfucker was the
aggressor,
I'm sorry, but he was like
EMS, get the EMS here to Burger Shot. We got
I
one
have no
gunshot.
idea.
All right, well, let's get everybody
Ah.
detained.
The shooter might
Hey,
still
can I
be
get
inside this
you
very
stop for a
restaurant.
second?
Yeah.
Stop.
Do anything to it.
Stop. I literally just
Should
if
have
you
walked
guys,
up to the door right
okay,
now.
all
I
I
think
need
it
to
might
do
be
is swab
suspect.
your hands. If your hands are good to go, then easy peasy, okay?
No.
I never shoot a gun.
We like use
All
knives.
right, guns.
I didn't shoot shit to that motherfucker.
Okay, cool. Can you go line up against that brick wall?
The brick wall?
Yeah, just over on the side.
So which person was hitting them with the bat?
We're like totally innocent.
Okay, you're good to go. Thank you.
Okay.
There was some loser that tried to cut in line, and I think that like there was just a scuffle about it.
I mean, okay.
I didn't do anything.
Okay, can you go over to the wall, please?
Yeah.
Hey, yellow hair.
Not shy.
Yeah.
I need a GSR test. Do you give me your hand?
No,
you're not. Go for it, broski. I don't use guns. I think the only weapon you need to use is your own fist.
Okay.
And my biceps.
Cool. Can you go over
I
to the
think
wall,
Daphne's
please?
still inside. Oh, there she
having
is.
a fucking.
I'll just need you guys to stay at the wall, otherwise I have to put you in
Whatever
cuffs.
that motherfucker's saying, he lying.
Hey, I need a GSR test. Do you sit tight?
No, he just GSR tested me.
Okay, well, let me just do it again, just be safe.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
It takes 2
The
seconds.
motherfucker was having a.
Love, I've already
drug-induced
GSR.
At least you're telling me that you're doing
Alright, you're
it.
good,
He
you're
was
good.
just telling me to turn around and put my hands up. I thought
Oh.
he was gonna arrest me.
Okay, well, just get out of here.
Okay, this individual is saying the lady in the green is GSR positive. He said
Absolutely.
he
I
saw
watched her
shot.
shoot at least 3 bullets.
Lady in the green. Okay, well, let me
Yeah,
check.
in the tank top.
I know I'm not supposed to have it.
You don't think being shot
Yeah,
is
you
being
don't have
involved in
a
a
weapons
gunshot?
license.
No,
Can you-
do you want
can you
it?
put your hands
can
up for me?
have it.
I
Yes.
disagree on your
Put your
definition.
hands up, face away from me.
I'm telling you right now, girl, I didn't do shit. He just attacked me.
I know, he was attacking all of us.
Crazy.
You can just take me, it's fine.
I have witnesses to corroborate not their story.
I'm gonna be GSR testing you at this time.
I actually shot, I can just let you know. I already told them the entire story, so...
4+1 to the
You don't need to GSR if I actually admitted to shooting now.
She positive,
I will
negative.
tag.
Positive, positive.
I will
Okay, move her
tag.
over here. Hey guys, can you go around the
Guys, you
drive-thru
guys
and
know
out the
what
other side?
happened.
No,
The
that
drive-thru
drive-thru was first. We will not go through there.
It like makes her have a really heavy flow.
Please stay right here now.
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
first.
Okay, so she's
Alright.
GSR positive, so what do you need to do next?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and search you. And
Yeah,
pull
you
the
can
firearm
have my
out.
gun.
Yeah, want to get out of the vehicle.
I know you're gonna take it, I needed
Gonna have a dollar
protection
bill, black
for
shirt, green
situations
hat. We're
like
staying on the
this.
primary vehicle, eastbound McDonald's. Now West Davis.
See a doctor too.
Alright.
I'm
do
probably gonna go to
have-
jail for that because I don't have a license for this.
Ma'am, you
Because I
also have
haven't-
some pills that are not in a prescription bottle.
Alleyway
Oh my goodness,
westbound,
you also have crock on
behind
you,
Forum,
ma'am.
Down towards the baseball
What?
diamond.
I'm a drug addict.
Okay, hold on. Did you get her name?
Your name is Ivy Clover, correct?
Yeah, but what?
Did you check if
Why
she
can't
has a
you guys
weapons
just take
license?
my gun?
The
I told him
cadet,
I already said I
the
did.
other
Down towards
cadet
the
already
car wash.
did check, and he said she did not.
Forum side.
Yeah, I told him that.
Okay, alright, then
You need
she's
additional
under arrest for criminal possession plus everything else.
10-4.
Great, so I can't sell
Yeah,
you
one of the
cigarettes
car you did
and
drop me
stuff,
off.
and
That's
now
why
I
I
just
give you
had
the
to
ticket.
pay.
It's like some quick mobile, so yeah.
Sure, what'd you say?
Help me
You have southbound alleyways to Strawberry from Forum
You read that?
through Dollar Pills, exiting out of McDonald's.
There. Potato.
Actually, I'm gonna run the
Staying
newspaper
northbound through
portion of
alleyways.
News Venture. We're gonna own the media.
Westbound,
Yeah.
Deputy
south
cadet.
on Strawberry,
Baseball bat.
West Forum.
He pulled out his.
Hold on one second.
Just help me up, dog. I ain't even GSR positive,
Okay.
dog. On God.
She is fine. I was just
Okay.
defending her.
East Car Center, you doubled up?
Alright.
Hey, firm.
Hold on one second.
West through the
Oh, she may just get it.
rec center.
No, she's not cuffed.
It looks like she is.
Looks like
is
he's
she
jumping
gonna
off
be
the
at
thing
95?
down disregard.
I don't believe
Come
so.
back towards
Okay, you were the
Carson.
first on scene that I
Jumping
know
the
of.
wall.
So.
Yeah, all I know is she was down at
At the forum, you got it.
Take it. Gun on her. She doesn't have a license for it.
Alright, we're northbound Forum. Or eastbound, rather.
Oh yeah, you've got this and that. That
Yeah, I
wasn't
haven't
even part
searched
of
her.
it.
As far as I'm aware, she's just a
Ah,
victim.
hell.
I'm seeing the light.
Alright, this
So
booth
she got hit
there
by
with
the
the
Ma'am, do you mind if I search you?
No,
She went
I
down.
do mind.
Can I? All right.
Hey guys.
She got shot too?
Mind if I frisk?
I have a bat on me, dog.
Oh. She's
I
GSR
have.
negative, so just remove the cuffs.
Yeah, it's just me that shot.
Okay,
I
go
was
ahead.
self-defending
Remove the
people
cuffs.
because somebody was trying to like hit everybody.
Sometimes it be like that, man. Sometimes it
Alrighty.
be like that.
Leading person to the hospital.
Grab me.
Alright, 522 plus 1 is going to be 76 at Davis, 195.
You don't.
I'm seeing the light.
Aloha, Gloria. I love you.
Did you check in with your scene lead that you're good to go?
I don't even care. This was worth it. I would like a liar though.
Okay.
Whoever the lead officer is.
Her name.
Yeah.
Hey, Cadet, do y'all need anything else? Or Ripley, are you the scene lead?
Yeah. We're good.
All right, thank you.
We'll get your
I'm gonna just correct you right now. Keep going. Don't call another cadet a cadet on the scene. Just call them deputy. We want to avoid calling people cadets in front of civilians.
10-4.
I mean, they all know you're a cadet, but we still want to try to avoid it.
Yes, ma'am.
And also, Ripley, especially being a sergeant, you need to address him as sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. And that goes for any command member.
Yes, ma'am. I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm taking the scenic route.
Guys, are you excited for some breakup RP? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wow, he's new, isn't he?
Something like that.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Are you okay, man?
I'm okay. Thank you
Okay.
for asking. Sorry that
Yeah,
happened.
well, no, it's fine. You're just, I get it. You freak out sometimes and you just try to do things. Must have been a big spider or
He's
something.
got the spirit. He's definitely got spirit. He just might not have a driver's license at the end of this. You know?
Ma'am, do you need medical?
No, I'm fine. The guy was just swinging the things all over in there. It was
Relationship
crazy,
RP makes
though.
me want to drink
Okay,
bleach in general, so
at this
no,
time,
not
I'm
really.
gonna go ahead and review your rights.
Yeah, of
You have the
course, I
right
appreciate
to remain
that.
silent.
I sent that chat message maybe a minute
Anything
too
you
soon.
say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you by the state. You understand your rights.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Alrighty.
do. Hey, I was wondering.
Should we
can you guys
do
like
a
shoot
poll?
me up with the croc a little bit?
Ma'am, that is
Before I
inappropriate.
get in there.
That is
We should
inappropriate.
do a poll of does Mac
I
and
just
Love
literally watched somebody try to
relationship end
attack my
tonight?
friend, and then I like got arrested because he was crazy. It's a stressful experience.
I understand it's going to be stressful, but the croc is illegal, unfortunately.
Yeah, but you know what? It's like the same as taking like relaxants, and you just feel really
What?
good, you know. I can't help that I'm like addicted to it now. Somebody stabbed me with it a while
This
ago.
poor
that's why I'm
girl, she's a
addicted.
drug addict.
Holy crap. That sounds awful.
Yeah, no, it was okay. It was like heaven.
I hope that never happens to me, at least.
No, it's that.
Oh, I will. You meet Dirty Harry enough times, you'll be stabbed with
Second
croc.
77
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, everybody that's
yeah,
in
that
the
person just almost police
like
stick with.
you guys are like all addicted. I'm sure.
We are?
You're probably all gonna use this.
I don't think
aren't
it's gonna
you?
end
You're
tonight
take
because
it
he's
and
gonna
use it.
avoid it
Why
until
would we do that?
tomorrow.
That's illegal.
to the hospital, please. There's a lot of
Mm.
people here.
Well, I don't know because it's probably hard being a cop.
Hospital.
Probably stressful. I mean,
Ah!
you did jump out of the car. Oh,
It's the walk pack.
Alrighty, ma'am. Follow me.
okay. It's been a while since I've been in prison.
Tell me about it.
Can I have this? Yeah, this one. Here you go.
Alright.
You can have my
Face
arms.
away from me. Just gonna search you one more time.
Nom, nom,
That's
nom, nom,
okay,
nom.
I understand.
4+1's 23 at the hospital.
It's gonna be a red in color, 4-door big vehicle full of the wolf pack. We got her.
Can you put like one of the prescriptions in my mouth?
Oh my God.
Unfortunately not.
This girl
Oh,
is just
this
a
is
drug
Sorry,
addict.
I know it's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
It's Miss Ivy Clover.
Yeah, that's me.
Looks like your mugshot's outdated.
Yeah, you wanna? I just got my
Grenade!
hair done. You like it?
Yeah,
Someone say
let's go ahead
grenade?
and take you to get
Shoot this
the
red car. Back, do a
take a new
grenade.
photo.
Okay.
He's down. The guy that threw a grenade is down.
Chad, how
The
do we
guy
think
that-
he's
stop shooting,
doing?
Stop shooting. The guy with the grenade is down. He's in the back right side.
Mobile, vehicles
Being
mobile.
driven away.
All right, go face the wall. Face me.
I'm gonna go for time. You won't be to chase them.
10-4.
The guy that threw the grenade is in the back left. Back left. He's downed.
I like how
Alright.
the cadet was like,
Gonna be heading
it's a
westbound
great
with
photo.
us now. Taking a
I'm like,
sharp
yeah,
U-turn.
probably
In and
won't
out,
stay
to the
that
lack of
way.
tires.
And now there's
Keeping my distance,
grenade
gonna keep
being
eyes.
screamed over radio.
The maroon and color Granger, occupied times at least 3. Be
Thank
advised.
ya.
Yep.
Heading
Back
northbound
in the
now on
cell,
Vitus.
please.
Okay.
21+1 more en route to you.
Oh, it's locked.
276.
Thank ya.
Be advised, they've thrown one grenade. Shots have already been fired.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the driving.
Right now they're just panicking. Occupied times 3. Just in front of the courthouse here.
I
Heading
think that's
westbound on
the scene
Crosser.
Wrangler failed us on.
Right
it
now,
was the wolf
northbound.
pack. I'm almost
8.
positive it was the wolf pack
Continue to spin out.
at the house. Hello?
How you doing, love?
I'm okay.
Give me a second, Cash.
Oh, I'm good.
When
How
is your
are-
shift over?
It just began, so never.
Should come sleep over tonight.
You think that's maybe a little too forward?
Listen. I really don't have time to waste. I like something I'm
All right,
saying.
got your fingerprint. You
Come
are
over
Ivy
tonight.
Clover, so
Are
that's
you
good.
dying?
No? Are you dying?
No.
All right, then come over tonight. You got nothing to lose.
I don't do booty calls, but
Why not?
because I'm not that type of person.
Okay, don't do a booty call then. Just come over. We just hang out and talk.
Want me to do a booty call?
We won't be talking.
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, that sounds like a booty call. Where would I even be going if I were to come over?
Motel. It's my motel. The Crown Jewel. I've been in room 7.
You
I've
want
been
me
waiting
to
for you.
meet you in a motel?
No, it's my motel. I actually own it.
Do you?
I'm not gonna do flowers and rose petals. Just come over. I don't want to sleep alone. Room 7. Thank you. I've been waiting for you. Good night.
No. No. No shot.
All right, excellent. So what happened at the burger shop? Why were shots fired?
Well, cause the guy, we were in there, we were getting order, and then the guys tried to like skip the.
That's Riz right there. I don't know if he thinks love is a whore, but that's not the way to do it.
Started freaking like wailing on us, and he knocked my friend out, and I had like put the gun out to just like sort of scare him, but he just came at me and he came at everybody else, and so I was like, well, no, I'm gonna put him down. So I like took his like shot at his leg because I used to have a license, but then it got taken away from me because of a really terrible experience. That wasn't even my fault, but I haven't been able to get a liar since.
A liar?
Okay. He didn't go
But
down.
anyways,
Did he
so-
leave the scene after you shot at him?
Well, no, he
Going
was
to
like
a
still
fucking
there. I just ended
motel.
up like shooting his leg to get him
This is
down,
not
right?
happening.
And then I just tried to like pick up my friend to bring her to the hospital. And I was gonna call you guys, but I was like more concerned for her at that point, right? And there were lots of people there too.
Okay.
So I figured like everything was gonna be okay. I just didn't want to get hit, and I didn't want anybody else to get hit because he was literally swinging at like everyone.
Yep, that's fine.
And there were a
I
lot
wish
of
we could
people
select
there.
more than one photo.
So, I guess the only thing we'll be charging you with right now, let me just double check some things here.
And I know I'm an addict, and I'm sorry I had that on me. I just, number one, I want to protect myself, and then number two, I just like my drugs.
I understand, but that's still illegal.
I know it's illegal. I wish I
It
should
doesn't
go to
do
the doctors
anything.
and get like really my prescription should be put in like a little thing so that you know,
Doesn't do
and
anything.
I have like really
You
bad
can only do one
ADHD
or
and
the
anxiety. I
other,
get mad pineapple attacks.
which sucks.
So yeah, that usually helps with it a bit.
I know. Makes me sad too. Don't do the switch, try Alt F4. What the fuck? That's crazy. I remember. I'm not gonna lie. When I first started streaming, and I was playing Dead by Daylight, I think, or was it Overwatch? It was one of the two, and somebody told me that, and I believed them, and I did it. Yeah. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Ma'am, you do have overdue fines, but
Okay,
they're not above
I
$2,000.
found out
So
like
I'm
last
just gonna
year
ask,
that
please pay your fines off.
turning off your PC
Okay, I
and
will.
turning
I
it back
usually go to
on
the
didn't
mines and
count
help
as
work that
resetting it or
out.
restarting it.
I've only ever had
So when
like
I was like, my
and
PC's
usually it's
acting
from things
weird,
I
and
didn't
Blackbird can
necessarily
testify to this. I was
do.
like, I don't understand what's going
I
on.
always put myself
And then
in a
the
bad
chat was like, well,
situation
when's the last time you
somehow. I don't
restarted
know.
it? And I was
Maybe
like,
it's
well, I
the
turn it off
drugs.
every night. And then I looked at the thing, and
Yeah,
it was
so
like
I'm gonna go ahead
3
and read you your
months,
charges.
24 days, and 19
Okay,
hours
yeah.
since
It's gonna
last
be
restart. And
one-time
I was like,
criminal
oh.
possession of a Class 1 firearm.
Yeah, that might
and
be it.
one-time felony possession of a controlled dangerous. How do you plead?
Wait, how long is that? And how much is it?
It's going to be a total of 40 months and a fine of $4,800.
$4,800. Oh my god, are you serious? It cost me like $700 to get my
She's
car
below
fixed
the
the other day, and
2,000.
I'm
Okay,
broke as a
that's
joke
good.
because I spent all my money on drugs to like make my life worth living, you know?
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah.
you can go down to the mines,
Actually,
but
now
only
that
if
I think
DOC
about it,
or LSP or BCSO are around.
when is
If
the
you do
last time
go
I
to the
restarted
mines
my
without
computer? How
anybody
do I check this
around, you will
again?
be trespassing.
Performance?
Oh, I never go there by myself. I know a lot of people. They're my friends, and they usually help me. I know a lot of
Alrighty.
cops. Cops and me get along usually.
How do I? Where do I see this?
Okay,
I don't
well,
remember.
I don't necessarily. Well, it's true though, I guess.
Yeah, so 10 or more
Yeah, it's
pills,
true.
that is felony possession, unfortunately.
Dang it. I don't like always having to find them and ask people for them, but I understand.
Yeah, just please
Damn
don't
it.
pick them up if you see them.
Okay,
So is that guilty or
I'm
not guilty?
guilty for it.
Oops.
I am guilty.
Alrighty, I'll go ahead and give you
boss, can you
time off
remind
here
me
since
to
you've been
restart my
cooperative.
computer before I go to bed
It's gonna be
Ask for a deal.
it's gonna be guilty plea, 30
yeah,
months,
I'm at
$4,800.
19
Do you have anything to
days,
say
10
before we send you
hours,
up?
and 19 minutes. Oops.
I'm sorry that I
Oopsies.
had to self-defense. And I'll try to not
My
carry
bad.
as many drugs and take them faster.
Yeah, if you want to get your weapons license, you'll have to get an expungement, I believe. So don't carry a firearm.
And I think the only reason it's at 19
What happens
is because
if
there was a
somebody
window
shoots at
update
me? What
at
am I
like the
supposed to do?
beginning of
Just
this
die?
month.
No, please run away if possible, or
No, I did. It was at the
seek
beginning
cover.
of this month.
Yeah, I think the bullets are
Am
faster
I
though than me
a
running.
freak for turning it
Yeah,
off every
unfortunately,
time
I
I
still
don't
can't
use
allow you to
mine? No,
possess
that's
a
what I do
firearm.
too.
I understand.
I turn mine off. Because my
Alrighty,
husband,
well,
like,
have
I
fun
used
in
to just
jail.
have my PC running 24/7, and then my husband was like, no, turn it off, you dumb bitch. He didn't actually say that, but, you know, it was implied. And so now I just turn it off, but apparently that doesn't count. You, like, have to, like, do a restart on it for some reason. I don't know. I would think turning it off would be the same thing, but apparently not. You shut down or put it in sleep? I shut it down. Like, straight power off, good night, see you later. Ah, bitch.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Alright, we're gonna put him in this. Wait, whoa, hold on. How many?
Couldn't agree more.
Ten doses, okay. But for some reason I thought it was 12. Okay, thank God. You expect Ejectocito in under an hour? I mean, probably, but I still want to give him the opportunity to drive the Charger. I mean, the Buffalo. No, I'm the same, Joe. I have it because I have like really bad ADHD too. So when I leave for work in the morning, even if I didn't use the oven, I'm like, bedroom light off, Sophie has food. Bathroom light off, everything is turned off. Office, plant lights are on, heaters at low, good. Look at the living room, Theo has food, good. Theo and Keely both have water, good. Oven is off, yes. Burners are off, yes. Everything's unplugged, yes. And then I'm like, I leave, and then I pull the door twice to make sure that it's fully closed and locked. And then I like get into the car and I sit in the car and I go, okay, the lights are off, the cats have food, the dog has food and water, the water is off, the oven was on, didn't even use it, straightener's unplugged, didn't use that either, washing machine's turned off, dryer isn't on, okay, I can leave. Like every single time, every morning I do that. But I also catch myself if I forget something. So, like, I'll go sit in my car. I'll, like, do all that, and I'll go sit in my car, and I'll be like, okay, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. And I go, okay, do I have water? No. Do I have my ADHD meds? No. Fuck. And then I go back inside, and I restart the process. I've legit just started leaving my ADHD meds in the car because I keep forgetting to take them in the morning. Wallet, keys, phone, gun is that start to checklist and check each room while I'm walking out. Yeah. I'm the only one like that going to work. I have a backpack and my iPad. As long as I have those things, I'll be good. Night and really? I wish. I would not. Well, I also have like animals, right? So like if I go to work for 9 hours and they don't have food and water, then they don't have food and water for 9 hours. So and they'll fight over each other's food. So if like one cat has food but the other one doesn't have food because he's a fat ass, they will then fight for the food and it just turns into like a whole fucking mess.
But this person doesn't pay any rent, nor do they go to the school. They're just a hobo. They're a vagrant you let stay in the frat. Exactly, but they don't belong there. They don't.
Cat fight, and then my dog will be like, I will be referee, don't fight, and she will get in the middle of it. So I have to make sure all these things happen. Aww. It was very sad when Dad was leaving to go to the hospital. Because it's not even like he's just in like the hospital down the street. Like he has to drive 2 hours and then he's at the hospital. And then if he wants to come back, it's another 2 hours. So like I legit won't see him for probably at least 48 hours now. She's not that bad. There's way worse. I'd rather deal with somebody that like talks super fast
put
like
myself
that
as
than
an involved officer
having
on
somebody
that
that's
report,
like,
and then I'm
yes,
gonna put my statement on
slay,
there.
queen, slay. Did he just... Oh, this is the wrong one. Bro, she pled guilty. You're excited for towing on Tuesday. Why would I do towing on Tuesday? You know something that I don't know? Start typing, I see you in the report. Yeah, you're working Friday? I am working Friday. Love will not be around Friday, though. Or Tobin. Magoo will not be around Friday.
Wait, plus 295 is going to be exiting the hospital this time.
What the fuck is his deal? I kinda wish he would just man up and fucking do it already. He's gotta learn to multitask.
Or did you just leave all her shit on her?
I
She's standing on her phone. Did you uncuff her in her cell with all her shit on her still?
seized her stuff. I can't see anything in my pockets though. So.
Hey, get in the car. I'm gonna drive for a second.
You can't see anything in your pockets.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can't get on anything on my MDT. Yeah.
Let me sort it.
I mean, just fix that and park it. We're gonna take the Buffalo.
Okay.
We're going to be 76 at Davis PD.
I have one of the Wolfpack at La Mesa. I'm just gonna add her to that report that Davis made.
He doesn't want to say it, which is a really funny thing.
These are the two that apparently tossed a grenade.
Love's like, yeah, like, well, I'm fine. Let's fucking end this shit.
Definitely threw a grenade.
And she's waiting for him to make the decision. Just finish your report.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
I don't believe in comedy. Meow.
kind of just at the point of if they threw the grenade, they don't have it. I don't know if we could really push them except for like a blanket battery, right? Like a 10-10 blanket.
It'll be a felony battery.
Yeah.
Shit, I mean, throw a grenade in LEO knowing that they're in uniform.
I'm sorry. Did they just say that throwing a grenade
Okay, I
into
think I'm done.
LEOs was battery?
You want me to drive?
Well, I gotta wait here for a second, so let's
Okay,
look
no
over
problem.
your report. Can you add the serial number of the gun to the body of the report?
Yeah, no problem. Let me go get it.
Come back with a tow truck?
Actually, Burke just told me that I could use his tow truck. So
I'm
yeah,
not. I will not. The only way I'm
we'll
not
wait
coming
here.
around on Friday is if for whatever reason my husband is not home. That is it. Otherwise, I will not be around.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm chill. You want to go over here and do this?
Let's do this. Yeah, sure.
I mean, you're the one that it seemed like you're all angry, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm a bit miffed. I'm a bit miffed about this. All right. So, okay, personal or professional one?
Let's do professional and get it out of the way.
Professional one. If I can't have the trust to handle a clearance of a cadet, then I'm not. I don't think you're gonna ever have a subordinate that's gonna meet up to your expectations.
Okay, counter. It is not about you not having the trust of clearing a cadet. It is that that particular cadet has a lot of other shit going on. That is why he's been placed on hold. And that conversation I just had with Bloom last night, and he's writing me up in an entire report for what happened with the CI stuff, and I'm waiting for that.
Well, I mean, I had a quick brief with him last night. Nothing that stood out as anything that would really be damning.
Right, but I still want that report before we move forward. And this was also explained to Davis 3 days ago that I wanted to be the one to do his final eval because I need to talk to him about everything that has happened so far as well.
Okay.
It is.
So, I mean,
it is not.
Finally.
It is not that I don't trust you to do. If it was literally any other cadet, I would have been like, okay, yeah, sure, sounds good.
So, why even let him work if he's not ready to?
Because
even,
we brought it to Wrangler. I found out yesterday that Wrangler, I finally got an answer from Wrangler yesterday. Like, you've been gone for 3 days, so is Wrangler. And Bloom has been gone for like 5 days. So everything has been on hold. And I didn't want to do something without, clarification from Bloom or Wrangler, which is why he has, been around for the 5 days, because I've been waiting for Bloom and Wrangler to come around so I can clarify stuff, which all happened
Bloom's
last
around.
night. Yeah, I know, it got clarified last night. I'm waiting for the written report from Bloom, which he was going to give to me, but then he had to rush off to court.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like, I'm not like stringing him along. I was literally waiting for other people so I could have a conversation with them and make a decision.
I mean, the big thing was the vehicles that Bloom was doing that one day, right?
It's that, and apparently none of the CI stuff was ever written down, and there's no documentation of any of it, and so I would like at least a written report, and then to debrief with Davis and kind of get an understanding, because some things aren't making sense still. So I'm not kicking him out, I'm not firing him or anything like that, but I did tell him 3 days ago, maybe even 4 days ago now, that I wanted to be the one to finish his eval, also because I need to, discuss a bunch of shit with him, which I was waiting for Bloom and Wrangler to come around for.
Okay. One issue with what happened with the conversation with that, I feel like there might be a little bad perspective on him, in a sense, where you're defaulting to him being malicious. Because I was the one that volunteered all this. Because he was like, hey, you want to ride? I'm like, yeah, sure. Okay, let me look at your shit. Let me look at your report. Okay, everything seems good. Let me just start checking shit off, because everything seemed all right. He's pretty much beyond ready to go on his own.
Okay, then
that's
great, but I still need to have these conversations with them.
Yeah, but you're not seeing my point. Is you immediately saying he's trying to circumvent what you told him, which wasn't the case.
Okay, so then I was mistaken for that, and that is my bad. But it is odd when you said, because when you said you were doing his check off, like his final check off, I was confused because I literally had that conversation with him a couple days prior.
Okay, he wasn't sure if it was, and I brought that up after you said something, and he said he wasn't sure if that was like a solo deputy versus or cadet versus clearance to full deputy or what.
No, it was his eval to get out of the highlighter vest, and depending on how he did, he would either go to a solo cadet or full deputy. I have no intention of being like, if he's a good cop and he knows his shit and there isn't any concerns, which again I've been waiting for Bloom to clarify with the written report. I have no problem moving him to deputy if he knows his shit, but I'm kind of been at the mercy of Bloom and Wrangler the last 5 days, waiting for them to come around to get this shit done.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm of the mindset that if I'm not gonna make people wait. They either have a job or they don't. If they have the job, then we just go with it. But otherwise, if they're not supposed to, you know, if they're supposed to be, if they're under investigation, they shouldn't even be working. So if that's an issue, like I don't even see why he should be even operating.
Okay.
But it's kind of like this mixed. He can be on duty, but he's still being looked at.
So the reason why it was in this position is because when we brought that stuff to Wrangler, he said he would look into it, and we have been on hold for him to look into it this entire time until yesterday. So I finally got hold of Wrangler yesterday, and Wrangler said, deal with it however it needs to be dealt with. And I said, okay. And then my next step was to talk to Bloom, which I did like an hour and a half later at like 8 o'clock at night. Bloom gave me a rundown. I asked him, you know, where's the documentation of the CID stuff? He says he doesn't have any. And I said, I need you to write down a full report so I have it all in writing going forward. And he said, yes. And I said, cool. So I'm literally just waiting for that. And I'm not going to kick somebody off duty and punish them while I'm waiting for people that are their superiors to get their shit together.
Yeah, I got you. I don't know. I mean, I also double checked the Bloom last night just to, because I didn't have this information before. I just kind of went with.
I mean, I told you this all yesterday, did I not? I swear I did.
Well, you said you were waiting on Bloom.
Yeah.
And I talked to Bloom.
To write everything down.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't realize writing something down was the deal breaker here, because I talked to him and it was enough that he said there's nothing I got that's gonna really make him look bad. It's just he was, you know, yeah, granted he doesn't have everything written down and he's got to do that, but the gist of it was, yeah, it sounded like thumbs up from him. So that's all I really took from the conversation. I was like, all right, fuck it, then I'll just work with him. You know what I mean? Like if his impression, because it's gonna all go based off of his impressions on shit.
Mm-hmm.
And if his impressions by having a short conversation was it's good, then I'd.
Yeah, and then so the conversation I had with Bloom and versus, you know, the other information, there's inconsistencies, which is why I was asking for things to be written down. I don't think me wanting things written down to be documented, it should be, you know, a negative thing when it should have been done in the first place. And I'm also not punishing Davis because that hasn't been done, which is why he's continued to operate as a cadet. I simply asked Davis that I, you know, go out with him, talk to him and everything, and finish his final eval or his eval before, you know, anything else gets approved. And this was prior the conversation that I had with Bloom and Wrangler as well.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm not like trying to witch hunt him or be a bad person. It was, we got that information, we brought it to Wrangler. Wrangler said he would look into it. We waited 3 days, so we waited till maybe even 4 days till Sunday. Finally got the info late last night to go ahead and move forward with it. Had to wait an additional like 2 to 3 more hours to talk to Bloom, and then Bloom said that he would write everything down, and I said, you know, he's good to continue as now, and then if there's anything that comes up, then, you know, we'll address it there. I'm not kicking him off duty or anything of the sort. I'm simply waiting for the superiors, or, you know, his superiors, to get their shit together so that way we can move forward. Because if, you know, if we get to the point where we make him full deputy, right, and then that shit goes through and it's like, oh wait, hey, no, there is actually a massive issue here. Well, now it's not just a cadet, it's a full deputy that it has an issue. And it's a lot less controversial to fire a cadet than it is to fire a full deputy.
Yeah, so my big thought though is if he was working and operating as a CI, this is my general philosophy of how his stances in life. If he was operating as a CI, he had some dirt, there's probably some fucking shit while he was, you know, not a cop. And I guarantee his character was in question, and he, you know, proved himself in a probably illegal ways to get the information. And, you know, all that is said and done at this point. So now that everybody sees him in a uniform, his credibility on the streets is gone out the window. It doesn't matter if he leaves or he stays, it's just gone. It's like there's no operating in that previous life. So he's that's where I'm trying to give a bit of leniency, because I mean, he's already got the information he would possibly ever want to get as a cadet if he's gonna be operating in that sense. You know, it's so there's
a spider. Hold on.
That's at least my like perspective on it.
Don't move. It's right beside
So whether he's a full deputy or a cadet or whatever, he's already got all the info he needs. Because he can just pull that MDT up, look at anything he wants that might be available, and feed that shit out. But I don't see that happening, because I feel like his credibility is absolute shit.
Okay.
But yeah, that's my idea. And I was like, you know what? He's already made this commitment, and his image is set in stone now. So if you know, he was already losing trust on the street anyway.
I do want to circle back to the. I don't understand why me saying, you know, hey, hold off on this one person, the immediate response is, well, I don't want to do FTO stuff anymore then.
Because I mean, if I'm not gonna, yeah, I mean, it's snippy, because I understand the perspective of the whole thing, and I feel like that the fact that I don't know, I feel it feels like you may have not even trusted my judgment on that. Or like I had no idea about what was going on. I'm just blindly doing this for shits and giggles here.
I mean, it wasn't that, and like I said, if it was any other cadet, there wouldn't have been like a hey, hold on. It would have just been like, okay, sounds good, carry on.
But I mean, in the same breath, though, I get the political side of him. I understand him, like where he comes from, the things he was involved with, what his story is. So I mean, in that sense too, I mean, it's like you want to have your say to it more than, you know, that, and that more means more than my impression of it, which is fine. I mean, you have the right to do that, but I'm just telling you how it comes off.
Okay, then go ahead and process him however you want. If you think he's ready to be solo, if you think he's ready to be a full deputy, then go ahead.
I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, it's already, I've already told him that you're doing the final though. So it's, I'm putting my hands up off it. I'm clearing it. That's why I'm just going to clear off of that.
Okay.
Because you obviously have something that you want to double check with him, and that's fine. And I'm not going to get in the way. It's perfectly reasonable. I understand your point of view with it, but you know, just felt like I didn't have as much faith as possibly could have been given.
I mean, that is definitely not the case, and I'm sorry that I made you feel that way, but like I said, there was just more to it than just a basic eval. And I'm glad that
I
you
know Davis
understand.
is a special case for sure. No, I totally get that though. But anyway, I'll let you figure that one out. I'm not gonna get in the way. I do think he's ready. He's more than capable. I've had full deputies do worse than him at this level.
Okay.
So in terms of police conduct, he is more than capable. Like that's, but if it's stipulation that you want to double check, I think you need to have that talk and verify with Bloom and all that if you want to just, you know, cover bases, but you do whatever you want. But the personal one, that was the professional one.
Mhm.
Personal one, I'm hearing that I mean, I get, you know, we've kind of kept it close and haven't really been telling anybody, but people know, and like there's information that's gotten out from, I'll just tell you, I got it from Bloom and CC, and that there was some things said that kind of confirmed the whole thing, and you know, and I've already heard them slipping, or at least CC slipping to other cops, so it's gonna get out from that side.
Okay. Is there a reason you're still picking your words carefully?
Because like I don't know, I'm just kind of just trying to make sure I say it right instead of I slow down, because if I'm speaking with emotion, I'll probably be an asshole.
I mean, I rather you speak with emotion than talk to me like you're in HR.
Yeah, well, well, here's the fucking thing. Okay, trust is an important thing to me, and I feel like we were in agreement of being in a trustworthy type of thing. We agreed on not saying anything, and if people are figuring out, you're leaving them the breadcrumbs to do it. And I guarantee it wasn't from my side.
Do you realize that us just patrolling in a car has people saying that, well, it's kind of obvious that you guys are together?
Yeah, but the things you said to Blue and CC were not just hanging out in a car. It was confirming it.
The private conversation that I had with a friend, being CC.
Okay, well, Blue was there too.
Okay, I would assume that, you know, Bloom wouldn't be running his mouth to other people, so that is obviously my mistake. But as for, and also CC is his significant other, so I would imagine they would tell each other shit anyway.
Okay.
As for everybody else, anytime it is brought up, the answer is immediate no.
So, I mean, I haven't told anybody. I've been keeping it close to the chest. If nobody's really even asked me about it, I just kind of stick to the work stuff to just either deflect. But I mean, I didn't make exceptions. For anybody, because I figured we were going to keep it close, and then when the time was right, we'd go there. But so I feel like this is a bit of a violation of trust here.
Okay, well, I'm sorry that I talked about it to one person.
Hey, sorry to interrupt if you guys are having a conversation,
Yeah,
but
we are having a conversation. Thanks for noticing.
okay, well, I just noticed Bloom's GPS up in Paleto.
Okay, so
I didn't want to say it.
Oh,
didn't want to
fuck.
say it over
All right.
radio.
No, that's he is up in Paleto. What the fuck?
All right, just wanted to let you guys know.
Yeah, that's
sorry for
you're right.
interrupting.
Sorry. It was
No. I'm
you're
the dick.
a little snippy on that. My bad.
All right, have a good day.
How the fuck did he end up in Paleto?
You have reached an auto.
He's not answering. Is this tracker moving or is it still?
Moving. Did you try calling him?
Yeah, he just kept ringing.
The fuck do we do with that?
I mean, we can go into Paleto and get him back.
Just go fucking extract him?
I mean, yeah, but we're gonna have to be like fully prepared to be.
Yeah, no, we gotta do a full fucking send in there, yeah. He's moving down the main road. Is he in a vehicle? Let's see. Yeah, he's in a vehicle.
Maybe he'll go to the gate.
I'm hoping. Yeah, that's what I'm looking. He's still full send west. Okay, he turned into like the end of the chicken in the parking lot. Okay, that's not good.
Okay, let's
we
get in
gotta
the
move.
car.
Yep.
Hey, I need you to sit here for a little bit.
Okay. I'll be inside.
Can you tell Davis that I gotta run out?
Yeah, no problem.
Come on. Keep me updated on where his tracker's going.
Mm-hmm. It's going back east.
Call Ripley. Tell him we need him loaded up and get ready to go to Paleto and to drop his cadet.
I think he's handling the processing with those guys.
Leave it for the cadet. Ripley used to be an HVTU instructor and SWAT commander.
Hey, Rip, kind of top priority thing. I'm not sure how you want to handle the processing, but Bloom is in Paleto, and his tracker's moving around up there back and forth. So we gotta do an extraction. But I realize you got processing you gotta do. Do the cadets know what the general idea of it? There's a hut involved because of the grenades. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, we need to extract.
Just send them up on the HUD and we can do the paperwork after.
Okay, well, send them to finish the hut. We'll see if we can get this fucking. We'll get up there and see if we can maybe talk to a Mountie or something. Exactly. Yep. Okay. See if you can move it along though, if you can. All right, easy. Thanks. He's up on the mountain. Is he like, he's on the east side of the mountain, like by the fence? He might be trying to get over the fence back on our side from there.
Like past Mount Chiliad? Or...
Like the escape area from the east side wall. I think he's crossing the border right now.
Okay, so take Route 68.
Yeah, he's on the outside of the fence now, east side of on Great Oak by Sonora.
At Great Ocean on Sonora?
Sonora, yeah, Great Ocean goes all the way east past Paleto and back towards Sonora.
So
He's outside of the wall now.
I'm gonna go up and then take Route 68. Call him again?
Call him? Yep, tell him where. Hey, Bloom, you okay? Yeah. What do you fucking think why I'm like calling you? Are you okay? I just, randomly gonna call and check up on you. I saw your blip going back and forth in Paleto, and now I saw it sounds like you ran up the hill and got out. Okay, well, I saw you. Yeah, caused a panic. Let me, are you safe? Okay, all right, I'm gonna stand people down then. No, we're gonna come pick you up. We're gonna pick you up. We're coming. All right, see it.
So what the fuck happened?
I don't know. He says boat washed ashore there, so I'm not sure fucking what that means. He probably went down near the wall or something. Let me double circle back with Ripley. Tell me he's good.
Okay.
rip. I don't hear him.
Just text him.
Yep.
Say code 4. Okay, so what are you wanting to do about the personal stuff? Because obviously you feel that I violated your trust, which definitely wasn't the intention.
I don't know. It's I don't know. I just
I mean,
have
it sounds like you want to end it.
I mean, you like to assume things pretty quickly.
I mean, you also haven't corrected me when I've asked you twice.
Well, I'm just not sure where your head's at with it, because it was I don't know. It was kind of a.
Do you want to know what the conversation was about between me, Bloom, and Cece?
Yeah, because you thought I was gay, and then you confirmed it wasn't the case or something. And
Yeah, and also how I could make you seem more enjoyed and excited about that type of stuff, because you basically seem like you don't give a fuck either way. So it was getting advice from people who fuck everywhere, how to do things to make you feel more excited and, you know, pumped about that type of stuff from two people, one who I consider a friend and her boyfriend, which I really wasn't expecting him to say anything to anybody, and it was also completely out of earshot of everybody. So thank you for making me explain that.
Okay, well, I mean, either way, though, it got back to me.
Yeah, and I'm aware of that, which is fucking stupid, and I've lesson learned that I cannot go to CC for personal help on anything.
Well, I mean, did she know that this was in
Yep,
confidence?
yep,
I mean,
yep, yeah, they were fully aware, and anybody else that has brought it up, usually the only person that really brought it up was Jen, and it was because I said something nice about you, and she went, "Oh, you like him?" And I said no, and then she pushed it again, and I said no, and that has pretty much been the extent of it, so. So, again, sorry for violating your trust. It wasn't intentional. It was me trying to get advice from a couple who do nothing but fuck all the time to try to make you not seem so monotone and indifferent to everything. And it would have been real nice if they didn't fucking run their mouth.
Oh yeah, I'm safe. I made it out of that B word of window. And I'm O word, okay. Now I'm glad to hear your voice, sugar dick. A nice man, a nice Polynesian man named Joaquin.
Korlov.
Helped me steal a motorbike to get out of there.
Love's just like, just kill me.
I got
just
Joaquin's
fucking
number.
Kill
He said,
me.
I come south often, and I had to ask him
It's
if he was a police
CC.
or not, and he said he's a police. It's the whole thing. I think he thinks I'm gonna help him or something now. I don't know, but I didn't give him my number, so fuck it.
Oh, see, I'm like, I don't really care. Matt could end it right now, and I'd be
That's
like, okay,
true.
cool.
But all
I
right,
gotta go
honey,
do other
I'm
shit.
gonna talk to TJ and Lorelai now. All right, bye-bye. You're the coolest. Woo!
Matt.
What a fucking
Bloom.
hour I just had.
Well, okay, 2 questions. First, non-work related. Why did you go and talk to Mac about the private conversation I had with you and Cece?
Huh?
I know you know, all right? I know you already know. It's fine.
Well, yeah, but I didn't talk to you about. What the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
I talked to Cece about it.
Oh, so yeah, see, I'm getting blamed for something I didn't do.
Oh, okay. So.
I said I talked to Cece about it.
Yeah, what the hell?
But I knew you knew as well.
Yeah, but it's none of my business to spread around.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just so you know, the reason why I was trying to keep it close was, I feel like with a new command regime, and you know how the politics.
As a captain,
can
you
be.
want people to think that your dick can get hard. I get it.
No,
No,
not-
he
that's-
doesn't want people to think negatively of us that if we're in a relationship because we're both in command.
Oh, well, it's kind of
Ye-
obvious, guys. I mean, I assumed like a week ago, if not longer.
Yeah,
The
but
hell-
there's a difference
maybe
in
if you didn't
confirming
spend-
it. There's
well,
a
I
difference in
guess.
confirming it.
I mean,
I wanted to have to talk with Wrangler first.
Oh,
Let's at least
yeah.
get him on the right page first. But
whew, that was fucking
All
insane
right. So
up
what
there,
happened
guys.
with Paleto? Why were you there?
Well,
and were you
heard-
kidnapped?
by the waters, yeah. So
Oh,
I
shit.
heard that Todd and Steven Shroud and them are up there right now doing illegal shit. So I was like, what better thing to
gotta
do?
let the
I
dog
loaded up
out.
2 jerry cans of gas, petrol as the Europeans would call it.
Mhm.
I'm all ready to go. I rent a boat and I make it like westbound to Hookies in the water, obviously.
Okay.
And I see a bunch of trash in the water, and all of a sudden a giant current just takes me, takes my boat under, and then I'm swung in via the current. I believe they call it I don't know what current they call it, but there's this current, right? And it took me to Paleto, and then I swam around, and the same current swept me right back. So I was hiding in bushes, and I was debating. I was like, do I have to hold up someone? Because I have pictures and video. I recorded my last words that I thought I was going to die up there. I didn't want to bother the police and have a whole manhunt because I knew I could make it out on my own, and I did. And y'all were a last resort. And but in case I didn't make it, I did at the beginning of Breaking Bad, I did that. And I saw I think Slim Jim Tim and Todd and them robbing people up there in Paleto. I took video of that and pictures. It's crazy. And now here I am.
Okay.
What's the name of that current that goes between Europe and the U.S.? You know what I'm talking about?
I have no idea.
Like a big old current. It's like that. No. You talking about the Gulf of America?
yeah.
No, that's not a current. That's a Gulf.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought it was also like a streamer. All right. Anyway.
I don't know. But yeah, so that's my story of how I survived Paleto. And all that because my court case was canceled because the defendant didn't show up.
That's nice. There's a default?
No, they're giving him a 3-day extension because he's in prison right now or something. I don't know.
Okay.
3-day continuance,
Cool
and then
story,
on
bro.
Thursday we'll reconvene.
All right.
With or without him.
Where's your car?
At the boat rental.
Okay. Feel like that could have been
I
mentioned
kind of forgot
earlier.
about that. I forgot. I'm sorry. Wasn't on my forefront of mind. My car.
Sheesh, man. Sheesh.
Was that Mr. Rogers?
Probably.
Oh, he's dead. I think so.
I know. That's the train guy,
Mr.
right?
Rogers dead? Well, I don't know if he's autistic.
No, like
It's
he
about
used to
Hookies,
have
right?
the TV show.
No. That's where my boat was. That's
okay.
underwater somewhere. My car is at the civilian docks off of. I always
Dutch
forget the
London?
name of it. Yeah, but what's the name of it? It's just a something docks begins with an S.
I don't know. I know where it
It's
is.
gonna come
though.
back
It's
to
by
me.
the Chinese food restaurant.
Yeah, Bare Naked Ladies restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Shank Street?
Shank Street. Whew, what a fucking. God damn. I guess it's on the tackle side, but. I thought it was a goner.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, me too.
Did you get the paperwork done?
Yes and no.
So you're halfway done?
I don't know if I'm ready to turn it in its current state, ma'am.
What does that mean?
That I'm not sure if it's ready for your eyes. I'm not sure if your eyes can handle what's on this piece of paper.
I need that piece of paper, Bloom.
Well, thank God I didn't write it down on one.
Okay.
I typed it on an MDT. Paper was a euphemism.
Okay. Well, I
For my
still
soul.
I still need that report.
Yeah, I'm Yep.
Sooner than later.
Okay. I make a last second amendment to it. We'll see.
Like tonight.
All right.
Do you have it like pretty much done?
Yeah, give or take.
Can you send it to me in the next 10 minutes?
I could.
Can you?
I can.
Thank you.
For what?
For sending it to me in the next 10 minutes?
Oh, I didn't say I would. I said I can.
Alright, I need you to send it to me in the next 10 minutes.
Why?
Because I need it.
What if it's not in? What if your eyes can't take it?
My eyes have taken a lot recently. I can handle it just fine.
You ever do like one of those saltwater baths in your eyes?
No. What?
You know where you stick your face in the pool and the little minnows eat the dead skin off your eyes?
What the fuck? No.
Oh, I never have either, but I've heard about it.
Yeah, no. Not really into fish eating. Also, stop changing the subject.
What? Was there more to that subject?
No, I'm just saying, send it to me in 10 minutes.
Well, you just said no, there wasn't anything more to the subject. So okay, I won't change it. Sorry, ma'am.
Okay. I really need to sneeze.
See, now it's awkward because it's just silent because I can't change the subject.
No, I'm trying not to sneeze in the car with the two of you in here.
All right, it's behind us. I parked it, and I'm glad that we drove in that way because I was correct. You couldn't see my car. And left. Nice. No one ever looks around.
Why are you driving Wrangler's car?
Because I don't know where my car is since the day you assigned it to me. People keep taking it out and losing it.
No, there's a car.
It doesn't say command on it.
There's
so
a car that
people
was
just-
parked at LSPD on Popular Street like 3 days ago. It might be there.
What the flippin' heck?
I don't know.
All
I
right.
saw it the other day.
I'll go check
I
it.
don't remember the number on it though.
I remember it's high. It's in 1,000 something. Super high ID for me.
No, I meant like the number on the car.
Oh no.
Okay.
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 Kind of got cut off there at the worst fucking time after you were calling me a limp dick monotone motherfucker. Would
Okay,
you want to continue?
I didn't call you a limp dick monotone motherfucker.
Yeah, pretty much you did.
No.
That was.
No.
You
That is-
called me. Yeah. Yeah,
what
you
the
pretty much
fuck?
did.
No, I didn't.
Pretty much did.
No, I didn't. I was talking about how I wanted to like make you seem more like excited about it because
Yeah, by calling me monotone, that's fucked up. That's not a very
I don't think
uplifting
did I use the
type
word
of-
monotone?
You did. You used that word specifically, yeah. So I mean, there's, and then you like blame me for it,
I'm
which
not
on top
blaming
of it,
you
it was
for
like
it.
you victim blamed the fucking shit out of
Well,
it.
how am I blaming
I had a problem
you?
with you weren't listening to yourself if that's what you think.
I literally said I'm sorry for fucking up your trust, that I was trying to get advice from somebody I thought was a friend, and then I understand that, you know, I shouldn't have done that. I'm not blaming you for anything.
And then you went into your reasoning by like
Yeah,
completely
I tried to have girl talk because, you know, I'm not gonna lie, you know, my past relationships, the dudes are very like up and down, and like when they want something, they make it very clear that they want something, and you're just so chill all the
Yeah.
time that it's hard
Yeah.
to know when you want something or not. And that's what I was talking to Cece about, of how to make it so that like I could tell if you wanted something, and to like you know, make it, I don't know, it's fucking stupid to talk about.
Okay.
It was more for me than it was regarding you.
So okay, so it was more for you than it was for me, but I mean, but it was the impressions you were giving about me that kind of set the tone there. That like I understand your point, but it wasn't like it was. I don't know. It fucking that was, kind of gave me a little bit of perspective on what you think about me.
That's not what?
Yeah, you know, you kind of want me different. Like you want me to be different.
No. I think you're over reading into this, which is crazy
No.
coming from me.
No, I have no idea what to say about this. This is awkward as fuck because I'm usually pretty calm and collected. If something does set me off, then you have to understand, hey, look, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty level-headed. I got my shit together.
I'm not trying to change you.
But here's the thing. You are. You want me to be different.
No.
You want me like it's so yes you do. You want it. You want me to hand deliver the things you want in the way you want it.
No, that is not at all what that conversation was.
Look, I'm not over the top like, yo, let's go fuck. Yo, come on.
And
I'm not like that.
And
That's
I would
not how
not
it
like
is.
that. And I don't want that. I've had that and I ended it immediately because it was awful.
I mean, the impression that was given to me, I'm a limp dick fucking motherfucker from the other side.
No,
and
that is not at all.
That was what I heard from CC. I kind of matched up with what Bloom said.
Okay, well, that is not at all accurate, and I think we've done it enough times to know that that is not true.
Well, that's what they know.
That is not what they know.
That's at least what they think they know, because I mean, I don't know. They both fucking and that's kind of fucked. I don't know where it got to that point. And the fact that it got like to that level, even more than we're a thing, is even more like crazy.
Keely, come here. Like, no, thank you. I'm gonna go over here. I never implied that you were a limp dick, monotone motherfucker. And those words never left my mouth.
Well, maybe not in that order,
that it
but
was not in any order. The only thing that I discussed about was that it was hard to tell if you were, into it or not because of how chill you are. And I was asking CC for advice, and I don't mean all the time, I don't want you to change, but if there were things that I could do that would, like, encourage, you to feel more at home or whatever. I'm not good at this shit, okay? I don't do this shit regularly. So I'm sorry for sticking my foot fully down my fucking throat at this point. But I'm not good at this shit. I arrest people and send people to jail and train cadets and do paperwork.
And I don't push. I don't rush it. I'm one of those types that goes with the flow, and as things grow, like I've been through too many fucking quick little stints, and I don't get involved in that shit because like I'm not here to just kind of go straight to get to the good shit and then get out. That's not what I do.
Magoo!
I don't like it. I don't like that shit. I don't like the quick hookup stuff. Like I'm too old for that. No offense. Like that's just not me anymore.
I mean,
maybe when I was younger.
You're not that much older than me, so I don't know.
But either way, like that's not what I'm doing here. I'm like, I'm not trying to just fuck around and hit it, quit it, kind of thing. It's so if I'm around and I'm still committed,
Relation
I'm
therapy is
letting it
ick. I know.
Whether or not be fast enough, that might be your opinion.
It's not a matter of it being fast enough. It was me not being able to tell if you wanted to actually be doing this or if you were just being chill and polite and going with the flow because you didn't want to make waves.
No, I'm strong enough to like say when I have an issue, and I did today.
And I appreciate
and if something wasn't working well, then I would tell you. And this honestly it was a bit I was taken back when I found out like what was being said or what was being implied and all that kind of shit from the conversation. And the thing is, I'm close to CC as well. She's probably just trying to help.
Right.
And I'm not, so that one specifically, and I mean, this, I've already talked to you about like, all the stuff where I'm usually gabbing with her about some random shit.
Mm-hmm.
So we, so as a concerned friend, she probably told me too. So it was just a bad choice, in my opinion, to be telling the info, dude. Because if you didn't want me to know about it.
I mean, yeah, like I said, it obviously was my fault for bringing it up to CC. But I also honestly thought, you know, talking to somebody who wasn't, you know, in BCSO was a better option. And someone, because, like, Jen is my friend, but Jen is also, you know, in BCSO. And I cannot go to her about these things, right? The girls that I could talk to about relationship stuff are all
Yeah.
in BCSO.
Gotcha.
So I went to CC because CC is wise and CC is a good person, and I thought that would be an okay outlet. Which obviously it was not, and I am sorry that you got, you know, not that she told you, because I'm glad that you guys have a healthy enough friendship that she does talk to you about stuff. But I'm sorry that I went to the wrong person.
Yeah, well,
But as for the you saying you're a limp dick monotone asshole, I do not think that.
well, you definitely think I'm monotone.
I think I
That came out so
misspoke.
fluently
I
that
think
you
I
didn't even think
misspoke
about it.
because I'm not the brightest and my vocabulary is limited. And besides chill dude, I don't know how else to describe you because you're not something that I come across very often.
No. I mean, I don't know. See, the thing is, I don't think too highly of myself, Lo, okay? You know, that's why I'm kind of reserved.
Right.
Very careful with what I do. So, you know, maybe that's kind of why it's not so apparent. And I don't know where it comes from, but I can't explain it to you. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it.
Okay, well, not that it probably matters, but I do think very highly of you. Police work and personal. And whatever you feel is best out of this situation, then, I mean, I will accept it, but know that none of this was meant to hurt your feelings or make you feel less about yourself.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I got you. I feel that. It was just.
I mean, if you want me to scan on that tower thing and scream, you got the biggest dick in town and know how to use it, I have no problem doing that. That was never the issue.
That's an option.
Yeah.
How would you know that?
What do you mean?
How'd you know it's the biggest?
I mean, I don't, but honestly, it's the only one in town that I actually give two fucks about.
Look, I get into like. I don't speak out of emotion. That's one of my things. I process the emotion that speaks out of logic because I don't like to. I think that's got me into trouble in the past. I've realized that. So that's why if I ever seem cold or dry or just kind of too methodical, that's the reason why. It doesn't mean I don't feel it in there. It just means I give myself time to process, digest it, and come at it with a level head. And that's why you probably think I'm so kind of one speed.
Well, I mean, I also hyper read people, so if you're bottling everything and not.
Well, it's not bottling. It's just I think it's emotional intelligence. Emotional intelligence is not reacting off the impulse, but like understanding what that impulse was before you communicate anything.
Right. So what do you want to do now?
Let it simmer. Let it simmer. Let it relax. I don't want to. Let it roll. Let it roll. I'm not a. Part of it was seeing how, like, how you reacted to it. See if it was. It got
I mean, texting me was the worst fucking option. I hate
Well, I was
text
stuck with.
messages.
I was
I
stuck
hate
with
them
Davis.
so much. A part of me almost threw my phone in a dumpster, and I was like, "This bitch can come talk to me."
No, I get it, but I was stuck with Davis, which was the other part of the topic conversation that was kind of the sensitive thing we needed to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't talk to you about the other shit because I was still in too.
I know, Blackbird. It is for everybody.
I was in the middle of pursuits while I was doing
I'm
that.
doing
Let him do
someone's
comments.
eval right now. I just left him at Davis, and I need to go get him. But I put that on hold to talk to you.
I agree. I mean, I hate texting. I fucking don't do it. It's like literally the first time I've. But I thought it was important enough that I needed to at least get some of the, some of it out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well.
Well.
We'll let it ride. We'll let it ride. But here's the thing, though. Like, I'm very forgiving up to a point. I mean, trust is like one of my biggest. Trust and respect. That's like such a huge foundation for me.
Mm-hmm.
And if I ever feel as if like that's broken, it shatters shit.
Okay, well, I can honestly say I have nothing but respect for you.
Okay.
From like the bottom of my heart. Even if we weren't together, I would still have nothing but respect for you. And secondly, I didn't mean to break your trust. I was trying to have a safe outlet to have girl talk. And unfortunately, the same person you feel safe to confide into is the same person I felt safe to confide into. And, obviously communication crossed over. But I definitely did not say that you were limp dick or flaccid or whatever the fuck.
What the fuck? Well, I mean, that's what they got out of it.
Yeah,
Where the fuck did that come
don't
from?
know. I don't know, but
Bloom just said it in the
these
car.
guys fuck like all the time. And also Bloom stirs like a motherfucker, so that honestly shouldn't be that surprising. But no, yeah. Alright, I also probably am gonna have to fail this cadet.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I have your car.
Oh, that's where it is.
Yeah, I've had it.
Oh, I see. Is this payback for me always taking yours?
Yeah.
Okay, can you at least leave food in it? Oh, do you need
Is
food?
No, I mean, I have a little bit.
I bought 14 hot dogs.
14 hot dogs?
Yeah, their restaurant wasn't open. What?
Well, my hot dog's not good enough?
No, your hot dog is fantastic. It just was angry at me.
Thanks.
Oh, wait, take that.
Take what? Oh,
I will take your hot dog any day. I just need your hot dog not to be angry at me.
Alright.
Also, if it could chill on the throat while I'm still getting better, that would be nice. It would be nice to have a voice in the morning.
Alright. You got it.
Thank you. Jeez. I can only max out on cold meds so many times. Hey, sorry for the delay. You ready?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, let's go. You're bleeding, man.
Am I?
A little bit.
I don't see it.
Okay, maybe it's just dried blood from when you hit the wall.
Are we taking this?
Yep. Wanna see how you do in the buffalo? Keys in the glove box. Okay, so while you drive, I'm gonna ask you some of your case laws, okay?
Alrighty. Can we go get food first?
I have hot dogs
Starving.
still.
Okay.
Got a suspicious sentinel.
95.
Alrighty. Where you want to go?
It's in the glove box.
Yeah, Kuruma, my bad.
Yeah.
Gotta break off and go up to
Alrighty.
the prison.
That's good, thank you.
You guys still need 77 at the prison?
I know. It's Love's like the worst person to do somebody's find-out because it's like every 5 seconds her phone's like ding, 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 ding. Oh, I need you. Oh, I need you right now. Oh, it's an emergency. And it's like, bruh.
Something's going on at the prison. People are jumping in with guns
Hey,
or
because
something.
you made up, you should pass this cadet. Okay, what is Terry v. Gardner? Or sorry, Tennessee v. Gardner.
Gives you the ability to go after a fleeing felon and use deadly force.
If what?
If they are armed and dangerous or they pose a threat.
Just at any point in time, or just...
Just when they pose a threat.
So if I like shoot a guy and then I'm, you know, it's 10 minutes later and you see me, can you shoot me?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so what's the word that would be implied there?
Imminent?
Yeah, okay, or presently. What is Granby Connor?
Granby Connor?
Granby O'Connor?
I don't think that was any of my study guides. I don't even see it on the...
Okay, alright. What is Miranda v. Arizona?
Miranda v. Arizona is when you have to advise an individual of their 5th and 6th Amendment rights.
195.
Okay, what are the Miranda rights?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be
How
used
you
against you in
doing,
the court
bro?
of law. You have the right to
I
an
want
attorney. If you
to
cannot
patrol
afford
with
one, it will be
Fontaine.
provided
I
to you
miss
if one is
Fontaine
available. Do you understand
patrols.
your rights?
Okay, if somebody is intoxicated, can they understand their rights?
Probably not.
Okay, what if they've experienced head trauma?
Probably not.
Okay, so what would you do in those cases?
Throw cars into other people.
Try to get them medical.
Okay, but say they got medical and then the doctor's like, yeah, they're good, but they have a concussion. What do you do?
Can you place them on a hold?
So what you would do is you would process them as not guilty.
So I'm gonna be
Well, when you would call them a lawyer. If there wasn't a lawyer available, you would process them as not guilty. Because they are not within their right state of mind to understand their rights and to plea or not to plead to a charge.
Code 4, nobody's breaking in.
So if
Gotcha.
somebody's
Probably could use
drunk,
one of
you
you
would
guys to stay with
call
us until we
them
clear
a
out the
lawyer.
rest.
Well,
Go
you
back to
try to
10-8.
get them a banana bag, and then you would call them a lawyer. Even if the doctor's like, oh yeah, they're sober now, I would still attempt to call them a lawyer.
522 is gonna break off as well.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
The first 5 seconds of the eval, he drove
Okay.
straight into a wall.
So you could process them, but you have to plead not guilty.
Yeah, because their argument could be if they plead guilty, they could then turn around and be like, well, I was intoxicated,
Yeah,
so
Camille,
how
you
am
hang
I
out.
in my
Right.
right
They still
state
have
of
the
mind?
ability to appeal
Yeah.
with the not guilty.
Exactly.
Okay.
Half the time they won't, but it's just to cover your ass more than anything. Terry v. Ohio.
Terry v. Ohio gives
just
you
break
the
up. We're gonna help
ability
them clear
to
the
stop
outer
and
yard, and
frisk
then
an
we're gonna
individual
probably
if you
do that.
have RS.
Okay, give me an example where you would be able to do this.
Examples like the mask mandate. You ask them to take the mask off. They say no. That's a bad example, actually. Trying to think of an example I've ran into recently. I could think of one with a traffic stop, like when you mim somebody and get them out of the vehicle. You can pat them down that way. You have to have RS
Okay,
that
so
they are
say
armed
if
and
you're
dangerous.
at like. Okay, so well. Okay, Carol v. United States.
Carol v. United States grants the ability to search a vehicle without a warrant.
Yeah, I think
if
so
you have
too.
PC.
He's been to a couple of our training stuff too.
Wait, no, that might be Wyoming v. Houghton.
Well, which one is it? I'm asking you. What is Carol v. United States?
Okay, let me think about this. Carol v. United States is okay. So Houghton is going to be the container. Carol v. United States is the ability to perform a search on a vehicle without a warrant.
Why?
Why?
Don't stop driving. Why?
Okay. The ability to search without a warrant if you have PC. they could have contraband in the vehicle.
Yeah, but why can you search without a warrant?
Because they could destroy evidence if they leave.
Yeah, so it's that a car can be moved and relocated and evidence can be tampered with and taken out of the vehicle.
Right. It has exigent circumstance.
Okay, what is Scott B. Harris?
Scott B. Harris, an officer can attempt to stop a high-speed chase if there's an immediate threat to bystanders.
What is Castle v. San Andreas?
Castle v. San Andreas grants the ability to use physical force to stop an individual from injuring
I need to go check
or
on the
death.
dog. Okay, what are the 4 prongs of Castle v. San Andreas? Also,
Castle
chat,
v. San
I
Andreas,
know
the
this
four
shit
prongs, it
now.
has to be
I
an
don't have my
unprovoked
sticky
attack.
notes anymore.
It
I
has to
threw them
have-
out.
It has to
I got
threaten
rid of the
injury or
safety net.
death.
I knew
There's
this
a
shit. Like I
reasonable
always
degree
knew
of
this shit, but
force,
I would always
and I
psych
believe
myself
it's you
out.
have to report
But
it
I
to
just
law
was like, I
enforcement.
know this shit, and I just threw them all out because I spilled coffee on them and everything. I was like, these are gross, and I threw them out. Okay, do you know the city case laws?
Yeah, which ones?
Okay, what is Rag v. San Andreas?
Oh, that's my favorite. You can search an individual who's hunting or fishing to inspect their catch or haul.
Just their person?
No, their person, their vehicle, or their containers.
Okay, what is do good for San Andreas?
It's the Good Samaritan case law where you can't get sued if you're trying to render
Guys, if you're
medical
new
aid.
here, hit that follow button,
emergency
join us
aid.
in Discord, and check your primes. We're 7 subs away from our sub goal for the day. Or maybe less. I can't see it, it's too small. Okay, you know your amendments?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, what's your 19th amendment?
Well, I don't know that one. That wasn't in
Okay.
the study guide.
Alright, what is your 13th amendment?
Oh God, is that the woman's suffrage?
Okay, what is your 8th amendment?
That
subs.
one's going to
Guys,
be
we're only
protection
6
against
subs.
cruel and unusual punishment
We
and
can
excessive
totally do
fines.
6 subs. What is your 5th amendment?
The Fifth Amendment is going to be the protection against self-incrimination.
And
Double jeopardy. Sorry.
And
Okay, protection against self-incrimination, double jeopardy. And you have the right to know who your accuser is. And the right to know your charges, I believe.
Okay.
Is that the wrong one? That might be the 6th.
What's the 4th?
4th is going to be protection against all unreasonable search and seizures of their person
Mm-hmm.
and vehicles. Basically all their possessions.
What's the 3rd amendment?
Is that the one where they can't harbor, the army can't harbor in your home?
I don't know, you tell me.
Yeah, the army is not allowed to harbor your home, I believe.
Okay, what's your first one?
Freedom of speech, religion, press, and assembly.
And?
Petition.
Okay. Illinois versus Wardlow?
That's if a individual shows evasive flight for no reason.
I think I'll just
that
give
gives
him
you
more
RS
time.
performance
I
carry
think he
stuff.
could be good, and I always feel bad firing. Despite the fact that everybody thinks Love is like a raging fucking bitch, I actually feel bad punishing people every time. Like when we yelled at fucking Jerkin or Jorkin, immediately after I was like, oh, Chad, I feel bad. Mainland versus King.
That's the minimally invasive DNA collection on a violent felon.
Okay, Minnesota versus Dickerson.
It's the ability to seize contraband during a search, even if it's not a firearm. When you're searching for a firearm, you're able to seize any contraband that's
Specifically training on no walls. So here's the question. Do we keep him as non-solo, or do we let him out on the street as a solo so he can get more time behind the wheel? Because if it's just driving, I don't think he needs an FTO for him to practice driving.
Trying to
That's
stop.
what I
There's
was
so many
thinking,
goddamn
chat.
red
I'm
lights.
thinking solo. I don't want to fire him. I think he needs more time to cook, but I think he is not a liability. I hope. Okay, scenario question. You arrive on scene to burger shot. You got 10 people inside, somebody shot laying on the ground. What do you do?
Detain everyone, GSR test them, question them, and contact EMS for medical.
You have 2 people in that group that are GSR positive. What's your next step?
Detain them. They're already detained. Go ahead
Okay, I'll get him to do a
and search
traffic
their
stop for you.
person for a weapon.
Wait, okay, wait. Repeat that?
Search them for a weapon?
Okay, so they're GSR positive and you're going straight, you're searching for a weapon? Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Have you asked them their name?
No.
Okay,
But
because it
I
isn't
can.
illegal to have a gun if they have a weapons license.
Right.
So, GSR positive, get their name, pull them up on the profile. They don't have a weapons license. Now what do you do?
Okay, now I'm searching them and informing them that if I find a weapon, they're not allowed to have it. I'm taking the weapon off of them.
Okay, so now we're reversing it. You GSR test them, they're positive, they have a weapons license. What do you do now?
If they have a weapons license, I start to question why they're GSR positive.
Okay. So, how would this fall under Castle v. San Andreas then? He's so afraid of you.
If they haven't,
I don't know why.
tried to report a shooting, it wouldn't.
Okay, walk me through that.
So the 4 prongs are: it's an unprovoked attack, threatened injury or death, reasonable degree of force, and they have to report it to law enforcement. If they don't report it, they're not qualified for castle doctrine.
So what
immunity.
happens if you arrive on scene while shots are still actively going off and they haven't had the opportunity to report it? Because it is also reporting it at when it is safe, right? Their earliest opportunity. Oh, I know. I hate evals. They fucking.
I would just continue
they
to
make my
question them
hands sweat.
And question
I did my
others on
eval
scene
drunk.
to see if I can get the story.
With Ripley. I'm pretty sure we were drunk for that. Sorry, repeat that? My bad.
I would continue to question others on scene to see if everybody's story corroborated what the person with GSR positive was telling me, and if their story matches what other individuals say, where they are just defending themselves.
No, a couple of them had priors. You hired 2 old LSPD captains, actually. Or Fontaine did. Okay. Alright, second scenario question. Also, I want you to get a traffic stop in here, so head to more populated areas so we can get you pulled over for a traffic stop. What is that tapping sound? Probably me. Probably my chair or me kicking the wall repeatedly. You still hear it?
10-2.
It's probably me fidgeting. I'm very caffeinated and it's very late. Yeah, it's 11 and I'm super caffeinated. You think it's him? Oh. I was kicking the wall with my toe, so it could have been me. Let me check my mic, see if it's hot miking. it's not. Okay, never mind. It wasn't me. Well, it's 1 a.m. I'm going to bed. Have a good stream again. Good night.
Mac at gunpoint, times 3.
Fuck's sakes.
Can you make contact and try to negotiate by some time? Yeah, class 2s, class 2s. Okay, Max coming toward the building right now. Max coming toward the building. There might be ordering him in. I'm gonna hide inside. Multiple 78 now, Davis PD.
We got 3 plus 1 around.
Plus 1 more arriving. Inside, he's coming inside.
Get yourself in an angle that we don't have crossfire.
They've entered the building. They've entered the building. Multiple hostiles armed in Davis PD.
Getting out.
Alright, shut this building down. Forcing to open doors. First floor near Armory. Oh, you're near Armory.
All right.
Davis, keep giving us
Let's
comms. You're doing very
go.
well.
I go right.
I go left.
Lock that door.
Have Mac at gunpoint. Be advised. Mac at gunpoint.
fucking gun down.
Stay the
Put
fuck
your
back.
fucking gun
Stay away
down.
from me.
We have shotguns. I will blow your
Right
fucking
between the
head
cells,
off.
2 in the cell.
Shotgun.
Stay the fuck back.
Put your fucking
Max
gun
is
down.
We'll go around and lock the exit.
Is someone negotiating?
Doesn't give a fuck about
Well,
you,
I
Mac.
mean,
Come
hey,
on.
dude.
If not, make contact.
He's not
Towards
gonna
the
put
side
the
door.
gun down. I
Come on.
mean, this is.
What do you
I'm gonna go
want?
lock the side door right now.
Open up this door. Open up this
We're
door.
inside.
What are you looking for?
What
Hey,
do
come
you
here.
want?
Hey, helmet man.
Stay
come here.
back there.
Hey, the doors are
There's gonna be
funky,
a
so
gunfight.
come
You'll make
in
some
or out of
fucking
the
demand
door.
soon.
There you
How
go.
many are there?
Stay
There's
the
3
fuck where you
individuals.
are.
There
Start fucking negotiating.
at least 3. At least 3.
All
All wearing construction uniforms of some sort. They're all inside at the moment. This might be the planned vehicle, this Kuruma.
Doors open.
They're now walking back to the locker room.
We're gonna have to breach if they're not
Open
negotiating.
up this next door.
Does anyone have eyes on them currently?
Yeah, I got
Close
2.
inside. They're in the cell area. 2 in the cell area. Class 2s.
Who's negotiating?
Literally no one's negotiating with them. That's
All
why
right,
I'm
let me make contact. Let me make contact. All right, okay. I need demands here, guys.
Okay, my demand is once I find who the fuck I'm looking for, I will
Okay, well, who
negotiate.
are you looking for?
I'll tell you once I see them. Mac, come with me, please.
Okay, there's 4 of them. They're looking for
next door,
somebody.
right, we
Once
just
they
did a
find
loop.
who
We're back
they're
to where we
looking
started.
for, they're gonna
Thank
let
you
them
for following
go and
orders,
discuss
Mac.
things. There's nobody else here, so I need a name.
Who hostage?
Stay right here with Mac.
Timmy,
I'm gonna walk into the next room. If shit starts going crazy, hey, Big K, Big K,
Okay,
pull
I
out the
need-
fucking grenade. Big K, pull out the
They're
grenade.
claiming they have a grenade.
You see that
No,
shit?
we have it.
You see that
Okay.
shit? If shit gets crazy,
Okay,
he's gonna fucking let that
but-
thing off.
Hold on. Come here for a second.
What do you want?
Walking around the building looking for somebody isn't gonna really work because they might not even be here. So
No, they're here.
why don't
They're
you
here,
tell me
trust
who
me.
you're looking
They're here.
for, and we can go from
They're
there.
here.
He's running towards his house.
They are.
Okay.
Trust
well,
me.
who is it that you're looking for?
They tried coming through here.
Okay. It looks like they're looking for somebody. They might be looking for an officer.
We need to fucking breach these guys.
Make sure you're not
One is
cooking
holding
that.
a grenade directly behind Mac. The other ones have shotguns circling through the
Advise,
cells.
Cadet, you've got someone up on the wall looking over at you. That's me.
All right.
Good eyes, though.
1 second. 1 second. We're not moving anywhere. I'm going into the next room.
Okay. Well.
Hang tight. We're gonna start negotiations here in a second, okay?
Okay. I need negotiations to start sooner than now.
You can't wait 1 fucking second for the
Well,
negotiations to start.
All you're telling me is that you're looking for somebody. I'd be
All
happy
I'm
to help
telling you is if you wait 1 second and I'm gonna go in the next room, I'm gonna
Okay,
leave
how about
my
this?
friend here with the
I
grenade.
will-
I'm
I
gonna be
will-
right back.
I will give
We're
you
gonna
the
just start the
hold on.
negotiations.
Hold on. I'll give you the 1 second if your friend puts the grenade back in his pocket and takes out the
No.
shotgun.
No. No.
They're sweeping the building again.
Okay.
Mac's currently being held up with a grenade. The others are going through the building
me
looking for
upstairs.
somebody.
Whoa, stay right the fuck there.
Do we currently have
Calm
any
down.
95s in
Calm
custody?
down.
Can I get a confirm or negative or something?
Every single officer on duty is here.
For a few at the courthouse that aren't a bench trial.
Okay.
All right, here's the deal, Mac. I'm gonna talk to Mac now.
Tux,
Mac, this is what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Talking negotiations with Mac.
You and I and my friends are gonna walk back to that gate, okay?
Okay.
I am then gonna get into my car that you saw me drive up in, okay? We're
Okay.
gonna hold our fucking guns on you.
So we're gonna walk Mac
Hey,
out.
come here. Boys, in this room. Okay?
Okay, sounds like Timmy's not hostage anymore.
Hey,
That's
Big
good.
G,
Good
pull
enough.
out the
I
other
got Timmy
one.
back.
Pull out the other grenade.
Alright, they're gonna have multiple grenades. They're heading to their vehicle.
Okay, we're gonna set up a kill box on that.
Yeah,
thing or what?
absolutely.
Be the black and color four-door Kuruma.
Have units in position for that. Have one for mobile in case they do manage to drive away.
Two of us mobile right now.
Watch your crossfires, please.
I'm not running the show here.
Okay, who's running the fucking show then?
I need
Grab
you to
the
talk
car,
to
bring
me
it over
about it.
here.
All right, here's the deal. I'm gonna walk to that gate with Mac.
Okay.
I'm gonna get in my car. My compadres here are gonna follow me. We're gonna get in the car.
Okay.
They're gonna hold the grenades out. We're also gonna hold guns to Mac. We're going to then drive away. If you start shooting us, we're gonna start throwing grenades and I'm gonna start fucking dumping. Somebody here will die. If I go down, I'm taking at least me. Is that understood?
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Give
I
me a
didn't hurt
second.
anybody here.
Give me a
Hold
second
on,
to
hold on, hold
talk to
on.
the
Before you
deputy.
start, hold on. Before you start your communications, I didn't hurt anyone here. I don't want to hurt anyone here. But if you start shooting at me, I will. Okay?
Okay. Well, give me a second
All
to
right.
communicate
Now
with the
communicate with
deputies.
your people.
Thank you.
Communicate with your people.
Saying that you're set up. Yeah, no matter which way
Hey,
they're going.
break. So they're stating they're gonna have grenades on standby. If we open fire at the car, they are going to throw the grenades directly at officers.
Perfect. Everyone clear the car. Because bullets travel. So just steer clear of it.
Yeah, get in position where you're not gonna get domed by a fucking grenade.
I've got spikes in the northbound lane.
All right, they're gonna be coming out here in a second. All right.
Let's do waste these guys, Undersheriff.
Yeah, but make sure you know, like I said, they have a grenade and they're gonna throw it.
They have 3 grenades, just to be clear.
Let's go.
3 grenades.
There's one
to
right
make
there
it
with the guy
perfectly
behind
clear.
you. My compadre has another one, and so does he.
Okay.
We will start launching
Alright.
fucking grenades.
Look,
You guys do something stupid.
I just want Mac back safely and for nobody to die here, okay? So
We will get Mac back.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
got a
hurt
perfect
anyone
angle
here.
on
And
I don't want to
appreciate
hurt
that.
anyone here.
And let's keep it
If
that
you let
way.
me get in my car and you don't start shooting me, no one has to get shot.
Yep, you guys have free ground to get in your car.
Myself and Whitmore are gonna aim right for the driver.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
All right, we're
Come
coming
on,
out
Mac.
now.
You're gonna follow me.
Okay.
I have spikes on the southbound lanes.
Hey, front door, side door.
Side door coming out to the gate.
Where's the fucking spikes?
Northbound, southbound.
Where's your okay.
Like I said, you guys have free ground to get into the car.
I can't hear you. You gotta talk up.
I said you have free ground to get into the car.
One all in black,
Okay.
walking towards the Corona
Mac's
right
gonna
now.
stand by my passenger or my driver's side door.
We're gonna
And
walk
I
across
promise
here.
you.
As soon as Mac gets clear.
All of you are
Are
getting
those
in the
spikes
car,
strips?
and you will be
Okay.
totally
We have a
fine.
shotgun pointed at the back of her head
I
right now.
think that's
Stay by
just
my
tire
door.
marks.
Stay by my door,
As soon as
Mac.
Mac gets clear, open fire.
Boys, get in.
Get in the car.
I promise you,
Allow
if they
them-
start shooting, we're
everybody
gonna
get in?
fucking light this place
No, of
up.
course, we get it. Oh, God.
Under fire, I think they're all down.
Ceasefire, ceasefire, ceasefire.
Ceasefire, ceasefire. Don't fucking move.
Did anyone get injured by that
Angry
grenade?
locals, angry locals.
Did anyone get injured by the grenade?
Is everybody clear?
I see 3 suspects. One might be under the vehicle. Multiple locals firing in the area. Hey, firm, take the locals
Watch
down.
your
We got no
crossfire.
injured officers. Well, looks like
Nicely
they're
fucking
fucking
done.
work.
Nicely
Good work,
fucking done,
everybody.
guys.
We'll code 4.
Good shit.
Go ahead and remove
All
the
right,
southbound
pull them and
spikes.
cuff them.
Southbound spikes are clear. We
vehicle
got EMS standing by
documentation.
waiting for the code 4.
Keep it on the
Davis, call in EMS.
10-4. BCSO, EMS from BCSO.
Is it code 4 for EMS to roll in, or do you want to hold
Yeah,
on for a
they're-
little bit?
They're all down. Let's move them inside BCSO so we don't get any grenades over the wall.
I'm over 21 feet.
Medical's en route.
I don't think I can get to you.
Alright, maintain the perimeter on the southbound. I'm gonna maintain the perimeter on the northbound.
I need deputies to sweep the building, make sure nobody's left behind.
The siren check of the Buffalo out.
Can I have 2 people sweep the building, please? Call out.
834 is doing upstairs.
Thank you. Just make sure they're cuffed.
I want to make sure that we have no
LSPD, I shoot the
coming out
kill.
the doors trying to sneak out. I got the side door unlocked.
You better, I shoot the kill and maim. Clear.
Who's the unit behind Davis?
LSPD.
60 is behind Davis.
We'll fucking kill you.
You good?
I'm good, sorry, I'm with Mac out
trying
front.
to stab me as well.
Documenting vehicle.
Upstairs clear.
LSPD, I shoot the maim. LSPD, I have a gun.
Young buck.
Building's gonna be clear inside.
Jesus.
Yeah.
We got a 502 car. I need that fucking siren off.
Oh, sorry, that's fine.
Alright, document their belongings, pull the weapons off of them, ID who they are, okay? Stick with your 95, don't get them confused. EMS is gonna come here and then we'll transport to the hospital
EMS is
together.
here.
Alright, bring them in.
Come on in, pal. We're all in here.
Hey, Kuma, Mark Pound.
Hello. What happened?
Vehicle's been documented, not
Please
marked.
triple check that they are all cuffed.
Go ahead and mark it.
I will,
This one's
I'll get Mark
gone.
Pound.
This one is cuffed. He's going in, so.
Alright, looks like all of them are cuffed.
Okay, they're probably gonna have to go to the hospital. Let's get EMS to look at them, get the shit off of them, and we'll transport as a unit to the hospital.
10-4.
Wait. What happened to them?
They were shot like a lot.
Oh.
Yeah, he laid down.
Yeah,
I
shot them
saw
with
him
my
go
gun,
down
but-
like that, and I freaked out. I was like, "Oh fuck, he died."
Let's just get you bandaged up. Start IV with you. Oh. It's nice and wrapped up here. There we go. Wow. They all unconscious? Any of them?
None of them have
responsive?
spoken, so I would assume yes.
Alright. Here we go. Just
941, I'm gonna break off. I'm gonna 10-8.
oxygen mask on you.
Reducing traffic.
So is this part of the eval or?
8876
No.
traffic.
No,
Yeah,
this
right.
is
Fair
just
enough.
shit hitting the fan. I wonder
think
who
I've
they
got
were
grenades
looking
thrown at you,
for.
Alright,
Jojo, I'm gonna
I
go ahead
bet
and
you
look
they
at
were
the
looking
hospital.
for
perimeter.
fucking
Start letting traffic flow southbound.
Davis.
Yeah, grenades have been popping up quite a bit.
Jesus.
For the second time today.
Oh my god.
Get these bullets out.
Sorry, look out.
Oh my
Tony's
god,
reaching
I'm
for
mad
you.
about it too.
Careful, careful.
I'm mad about it too, man. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No grenades in here, I think.
Started with some pain meds
No grenades.
there.
It's okay.
It's gonna cool off. It's gonna cool off.
You're safe. You're safe here, man. You're safe.
Wrapped up real good.
There's explosions, all right?
Oh wait. Are the
Is there a
other two
report
in the
yet?
cells? There.
Yeah, it's 11743. I'm sharing it with BC or LSPD
I don't think
now.
we have a report started.
Yes, it's 11743. I'm sharing it with LSPD now.
Do we have an ID on the suspects yet?
I got an ID on mine.
I have one on mine.
That's fucking crazy.
Do we know what group this is? Anything?
With the demands.
Ballas.
Oh, alright.
Fuck.
That tracks. They usually do stupid shit.
Yeah, 10-4.
Whatever it is, they found Jesus today apparently.
Vehicle's registered to Glenn Armstrong Jr., often called.
All right, LSPD, you have access.
Let's make sure we get a strike on that car.
Oh, I gotta get to this one still.
Has anyone documented the assaultant yet?
I'm gonna get to this
I
guy
believe the crew was just identified as Glen Armstrong Grooners, no? Someone was.
Alright, here you go.
I said that. I just want to make
Oh, my apologies. Yeah,
Uh,
the vehicle's been documented. You might double check if it's been marked for impound.
The report number is in 311.
See, is that a death rattle? What is that noise? What is that?
I think it's that guy in
I
the
think
cell.
it's one of them in pain.
Someone.
Can I have 1 unit or 2 units head to the hospital and start locking down the hospital? These guys are gonna have to go.
It's that guy right there.
360.
Let's get this. Damn.
Can you throw the car documentation into the report? 11743.
Whitmore, we do have a 95.
Started there.
Zoe.
Where I stay with you then.
Yes, ma'am.
Take the serial number and the information of the gun since we're here. Throw it in the report. Throw that gun in evidence before we go to the hospital.
Yep, I was just about to ask because I don't want to leave with
Yep.
this here.
Yeah, throw it in. LSPD, if you can do the same too.
Are you guys ready to?
Give us a
Load up?
second. We should be in a second.
Okay.
We have units going ahead.
All right.
Tyler? Taylor? Hello?
I'll need.
Yep.
Somebody to transport.
In the
me
report,
to this
which is
place.
been 311, I need you to put in the serial number for all the possessions. Put it in the report with your suspect's name. Throw it in evidence, okay? Before we go to the hospital.
10-4.
Alright, do that now because we're leaving soon.
Yeah.
Need you to lock in.
Help me. It'll be okay. Don't worry.
Hey, can you, do you have a car?
Dude, I was gonna go, but Zoe was my cadet, and they're doing a process.
Okay, can you get a car and back it up to the door so we can go with the take the 95s to the hospital?
Yeah.
Thank you. We're gonna put some of the 95s in a cop car since I don't think you have room in your ambo.
I just need you guys to take one.
Yep, that's fine. They're backing up a car to the door now.
He did.
LSPD. Can you put the serial information of their weapons and throw them in evidence while we're here, so we're not taking it to the hospital?
Yeah.
Thank you. Feel like I just said that like 30 seconds ago.
Clear. Checked them. Checked them real good.
10
Do we know any strikes the car needs before it gets?
I got really scared.
You checked the notices.
I thought it was 3.
He got one of them split up behind.
That would be number 3 for this baby.
3 within 30 days because I looked at
Yeah,
it just the other day.
it's 3 within 30.
Well, hey, Sarge, I'm glad to hear you.
This one was February 22nd, so just a little bit over the line on that one. So 2 for the last 30.
Alright, well. We're
Well, no, actually, because February's less than 30 days, it's probably just at 30 days now. Figure that out later.
We're throwing the guns in evidence. Ambulance
Going
EMS
to be
is almost done. We're going to be transporting here in a second.
495s to Central right away to the 95 room. Multiple gunshot wounds.
LSPD, can you throw the shotgun in evidence?
Yeah.
Okay.
1 second.
Bro, it ain't hard. Just fucking do it.
941 to Bloom, did you want me to stay at the
That's
hospital?
where we're going. Dr. CC's on the way there.
You can do whatever the heckin' shit you want. I believe it is clear here.
And boy.
That being said, it's so clear there's not even a doctor on duty from the looks of it.
Who was starving?
It's been 31 days.
I got hot dogs.
I got it. I just.
It was 2 hours ago.
Shootouts always make me
Why
hungry.
is everyone dying now? Damn, there's so many people dying.
Alright, well, we're gonna start loading up. Alright, units with 95s, grab your 95s. The most can go in the ambulance. 1 needs to go in a BCSO cruiser.
Alright.
Cruiser's ready.
Coming to grab mine. Oh. All right, come on, sir. We're gonna get you loaded up. Yeah, I can imagine you're in some pain.
I'm gonna throw them in here.
Glad you're alive, Captain.
Thank you.
Hey, fuck you, Mac.
Hey.
Okay.
You picked the worst person to do that to.
I'm getting in the car with you because my cadet has the keys.
Whoa.
Taylor, bring the car down to the hospital, okay?
10-4.
Thank you.
Where would you like me?
Good idea.
Go with Mac and come down to the hospital.
Not to make it all about
10-4.
me, but I suspect me.
Honestly, I think it was Davis.
Do you guys need any 77s?
Davis was behind them the entire time.
Yeah, well, they're kind of blind.
I don't.
Why would you
I have a
think
feeling it was gang on gang.
No, going into a police station to shoot another gang member is not worth it.
Undersheriff, you ready to move out?
Yeah, let's go.
Yep, go ahead.
Right, like, it wouldn't make any sense to do that.
Well, the reason why I mentioned that is because we just got done with a prison call where 2 of the guards literally said people in red were, or people in
Well, we have
purple were
one of
shooting
them in the
people in red.
passenger seat right now, so maybe we don't talk about this.
Okay.
This guy cuffed?
Sheriff, I need to break off for gas.
Yeah, he's cuffed.
I'm not. Yeah, he's cuffed. I'm just not sure if he's unconscious or not. Oh no, he can
Oh,
definitely hear
okay.
us.
Oh, he's still breathing. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you little G or big G?
Who?
Oh, you.
What do you mean by big G?
God.
No, I'm not a god.
Are you Jesus?
No.
Oh. Am I in heaven?
No. You're in Los Santos.
Oh.
About to go to prison.
Purgatory, really.
For what?
Oh, you know, storming a police station with shotguns and grenades, holding up a captain.
I did that?
Yeah. I mean, it was cool as fuck. Super bad, but it was kind of cool. Stupid idea. Stupid idea. It was gangster until it wasn't. But a very bad idea. Don't recommend you do that ever again. Unless you want to die.
I think I got shot.
Yeah, you got a lot. Alright, all 95s need to go upstairs.
Yep.
We only have one EMS, so somebody can help unload from the ambo.
So you parked that up. Look at that.
They did already.
Okay, cool.
They're on it. You got them trained nice.
Yeah, I want to see. I'm curious what the fuck happened.
Everyone should be out of the ambulance already.
Okay, cool.
This approaching vehicle seems to have an injured person, ×2.
Alright, I'm gonna place you in the bed.
Bed here.
Oh, thanks.
CC will come check on you in a second.
I love CC.
Yeah, everybody loves CC.
Hang your beat bag up here. Give you a little bit more pain meds.
Thanks, man.
You guys at the hospital need any help with like bullet casings getting collected at the original crime scene or anything?
I don't think they had a chance to shoot. They threw the grenades out of the car, and that was about
Mine
it.
did. Mine was GSR positive.
Oh, okay, never mind. Apparently one of them got a shot off. Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yep. They definitely threw a grenade at me. I know that much.
It's gonna make sure your IV bags.
Good work on that. Was high stress. All suspects down. No cops hurt. That's not fucking easy, especially against hardened gangsters with shotguns and grenades. Aw.
Also, it's good to see you, Undersheriff.
Oop. Good to see you too.
Yeah, we don't really get to see each other a whole lot.
I know, and it's gonna be even less soon. Do you want to stick with your 95?
Because we're wearing the same thing, I don't even know which one. I have his name, but I just gotta basically fingerprint him again to figure out which one it was.
Okay, that's
'Cause
not
there's
good.
2 of them that
Okay, well,
look very similar.
Can you stick with the one that doesn't have a chaperone right now?
Yeah, I'm sticking with these
Cool.
2 over
Thank
here.
you.
Hi.
Alrighty, let's go look at you. What's happened?
Driver's side door.
We're gonna
And I
walk
promise you.
Yeah.
That gets clear.
All of you are
those
getting in
lights
the
red?
car, and you are
Okay.
totally fine.
Where did they hold him up
Max,
at?
stay by my
Was it
door.
just there at the PD?
Stay by my door, Max.
Because you were talking with me, and
Yeah, they held him up inside the PD.
So that's probably not going to be
Percocets,
kidnapping
please.
then, and
Well,
more
no,
unlawful
it
imprisonment.
sounds like they moved him. Give Mac a call, and he'll be able to clarify.
Okay.
I just showed up and breached the station,
Yeah.
so.
I hope Mac chokes on a Skittle.
That's not nice.
go ahead
fucked up.
and give us a little
Taste the
bit of
rainbow.
this. It's gonna make your body feel a little bit, more like, on air. But not your
I
brain.
promise you, if they
so,
start
okay?
shooting, we're gonna fucking light this place up.
Okay, so there you go.
Oh, good, he did drop.
Here's a person that is in the bed.
Almost done.
Hey, dog. Hello, Sarah, 17.
Fire.
Never believe it.
DSW, so we are buddy?
That was a lot of
Mac,
shooting.
visual attack.
Or sorry, I was just.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Oh,
Alright, oh, okay.
Between you and me,
Kinda
I think
me.
they're trying to kill me.
Back when you can.
But
Sure
you
thing,
know, were you, first,
Are you my last call?
I guess
Came over here
maybe, but
already.
you know,
At
what
10-9.
were you doing?
Were you the last person to call me?
You can tell me, can you?
Yeah.
Construction.
Oh, yes, for sure. Alright.
For sure.
Hey, what
Killers,
kind
what
of
are you
construction
doing?
were you?
Come
Are you
here.
like, building
Come here, baby.
no bathroom or something like that?
Oh, you're so precious. I love you. You're so
Yes.
cute. Oh,
Okay,
no.
wonderful.
Why you do
At
that?
a PD
Don't
station.
sneeze in mommy's lap. That's not nice. She has shorts on.
I totally am.
Now I got boogers. Ugh. Now I got boogers. I don't like boogers.
Alrighty,
No.
looks like you're not
Watch
too
your head.
bad to
You
go,
always hit
so
your head on my
when you're
desk.
ready, okay?
I don't like your boogers.
Alrighty, sorry for you.
Thank you, doctor.
Okay.
I don't even do nothing.
All right, I'm
Damn,
gonna
what the
hold you by
hell?
the arm while we walk out, okay?
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, you like that.
Let's
Doesn't
move.
matter.
Let's move out as one.
I'll try my hardest,
Yeah.
Alrighty, sir. Please go ahead and step off that bed for me.
So many boogers. It gross. I love you, but ew, it's
How
really
did we get
boogers.
here?
None.
That's a good.
Literally
talking
not
head
one.
song.
I just wanted to fill holes, not be filled with holes.
Well,
It is late.
don't always get what we want, but you get what you need.
Yeah, no, I usually wait when it's like this. Yeah. Yeah. No, they've got it nice and coordinated.
Hey, is he ready to go?
Yeah,
LSPD,
Hey, we
we're
got
waiting
people
for
fighting each
you.
other outside the hospital. I'm gonna
When are we
this shit.
truly ready to go?
Yeah,
Are we
that's
ever
right.
ready?
Are we ever really, truly ever ready?
Yeah.
But I was trying to clarify whether or not they took you from point A to point B or not, or whether it just started at the PD.
Are we
Who are you
clear
talking
downstairs
to?
now, or are they still fighting?
It's in the farther end of the parking lot.
We'll figure it out.
It's code 4 right now.
Better be a shorty.
Okay. LSPD, can you grab him?
I think this is good. You're good.
Maybe I'll just go check on these calls.
Bro.
93310-8.
LSPD.
I'm on the phone with the captain.
Yeah, I know.
Can you give me a
You
second?
can talk to him when we're at the station.
We're showing you 10-8.
Yeah,
Don't rush
this guy
me.
right here is just time efficient. That's all, BB.
Hey, man, don't backsass the undersheriff. She's giving you an order.
I don't care who she is.
I think.
All right, Mac.
Oh,
I'll call you
that
back.
real deal. Good lord.
All right,
Hey,
come
my
on.
boy
bully
ain't
you.
fucking around right here.
He's the only blue. They're trying to bully him.
Alright, we're bringing the
Said it
suspects
with his
out.
chest and everything.
My boy said, I don't give a
Code 4 out
fuck
here,
who
all clear.
you are.
Kind of hard, even for a cop.
That was hard for a cab. It was hard. Ow! Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me. What happened? I feel like I was in a washing machine for a
He was
second.
around yesterday, so I was around for a little bit. He's not doing like any of his training. He's just clocking out doing Segway patrol and then getting robbed and then going off duty and then waking up and buying more stuff and then getting robbed and going off duty.
Oh,
So,
God. He's ugly.
that's not nice.
Scared me. Oh, that was a ghoul.
Okay.
Excuse me. Oh, I thought you were a ghoul.
I need to get gas. Can I meet you at the station?
I have an
Yeah, that's
officer in
fine.
here in the
Okay.
general ward to help me keep an eye on these two really quick.
Hey, who's driving 317?
I'm leaving, son. I'm leaving. Just get my bike.
Who's that? 317.
No, I need to go get gas.
Okay, Mac and Davis, can you guys bring your car over here, please?
Conform.
Thank you.
You okay if I pull out of here?
I mean, you don't have 95, so yes?
Dress me up.
Well, they should get rid of the mask mandate just for your ass.
Meet you at
I'm
Davis.
not talking to
Yeah.
Undersheriff.
Mac?
Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Whitmore, I'm ready to go whenever you are. So,
Yeah, give me a second. The 95's got loaded into a wrong car.
Where you want to bring him? Do you want to bring Harney?
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of the city. Oh god, Mac, I'm so sorry!
That's fine.
Holy shit.
It's okay.
I'm savage.
I'll get in the bag. It's fine.
Oh, you really did get in the back. Okay. Alright, Zoe, we're gonna roll out. You guys ready?
Make it easier.
no, I'm waiting on Whitmore.
Don't know what a boost is.
Where's Whitmore?
They know I was
You're right.
We're waiting on you to.
I got 2 guys.
I understand that. He's got two suspects right here. Hold on. Bloom, are you good?
Can Timmy
Yeah,
help
I
him?
got Bloom's coverage.
Yeah, if Timmy's here, that's fine.
Alright, Timmy's here, alright.
I didn't pick it up over there. If, we
It's
could
okay,
get
I
it.
know
it's processing
Is
Harmony.
your name Frank Decker? Alright,
Hey, Frank.
Decker, you're under arrest for some bullshit. Watch your head.
Alright. So,
Okay, the both of you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be held against you in the court of law. You have right to attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to you if one is available. Do you understand these rights?
On God.
Cool.
I get it.
No.
I don't know. I don't really care. That's the funny
big G and
thing.
little
They
G.
think that they're gonna get somewhere by being sassy, but I'm just like, whatever, guys. I don't give a fuck.
Reading me my rights right now. What's going on with you? You get up on this shit?
The LSPD thing,
Fuck,
though,
man.
that was fucking crazy.
What the hell, guys?
What?
What do
I
you
mean, I need
what?
him to lock
are
in
you
and not
talking
be
about?
phone guy, and he can literally carry somebody and be on the phone at the same time. It ain't that hard. I do it all the time. So him copying an attitude is fucking
Do you have like
stupid.
fucking short-term memory issues?
Well, I have been smoking weed since I was 12.
Keely, where you going? I'm not
I've
mad
been
at you,
abducted by
Keely.
aliens 13 times. It's a wonder I remember this morning.
You shouldn't talk about your dad like that.
Why you itchy, motherfucker?
I really don't know.
That didn't make any sense.
It did. It just don't worry about it.
Say it again.
So that you get touched by aliens 14 times? That you shouldn't talk about your dad like that?
Oh.
Not funny when I have to explain it.
I guess you
Yeah.
could connect a dot there. Maybe.
I get it.
Hey, are y'all processing at Davis?
No, we're going up north.
Oh, hell yeah. Awesome.
I know. I'm just gonna make him solo. I do need to see him do that traffic stop, but
What's wrong with the other police department?
it's too small, and we have like a lot of people in custody right now, and
Yeah, we got more cells down there.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
want the big one.
yeah. And these ones have like working plumbing, so
Oh, really?
I can flush a
And,
toilet.
and lights.
and lights.
Now we don't have to poop in a bag anymore. I'm
Yeah.
happy. I'm
And
thrilled.
it has
I wasn't wearing
AC.
any mouse, motherfucker. I was wearing a big mouse.
Bougie.
It's very bougie. Mac, did they transport you at all?
I was only in the parking lot, but they moved me around to the front gate, unlocked it,
Okay,
back
so-
inside around
yeah.
the department, back to the gate.
Okay, well, we can articulate that.
What's that mean?
It's just regarding your charges.
Oh.
You think Pano's gonna see you?
I would hope. I mean, isn't that what it's for?
So who are you looking
know.
for?
Don't tell them, boys.
I plead 5. We all plead 5.
No, you plead the
Going
fifth.
fifth dimensional
Oh,
with
the
it.
fifth? Is that
The
what
fifth,
it is?
yeah.
I plead the
It's
fifth.
if you want to say it right, yeah, I plead the fifth.
I mean, it could help you, but
That sounds kind of dumb, huh?
You know, there's peaceful ways to like talk to the person you're looking for.
Exactly.
shotguns and grenades probably not the route, unless they're like.
Oh my god, you're
sworn
gonna put us in a
lover.
cage?
Yeah,
What are those there for?
canines. But they don't really use them, so don't worry about it.
Dispatch 202, show me 1042. Y'all stay safe out there and watch each other's backs.
Good night. Thank you for
Good
the
job,
help.
Ripley. I appreciate you, man.
Have a great night, Mr. Jack. Good night, Ripley.
That's me, right?
That's you.
Is that Young?
522
Hey, what it is?
Harmony.
Yeah, okay, I have him. I have all the shit.
What it is?
Okay, just double checking him.
He
Are you
should
sure?
still have a knife on him.
Okay, yeah.
Why let me keep that.
I ran out
Handfuls of stuff.
yeah, I ran out of pocket space.
When that come out? Like you think early 2000s? Think early 2000s?
I need
That's
that.
an old one.
14,535, right, Tom?
His shit should be at the very bottom of the
2006
evidence
type beat,
locker.
You know what I'm saying?
Alright, do you want me to just bag the rest of the stuff?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright,
we're gonna go over here straight
Turn
ahead
for me,
to
just gonna
cell
bag your
4.
other belongings here, okay?
True.
Type shit.
Actually, we'll go cell 5.
Going to prison, you know that?
That motherfucker
shut
still
the fuck
posts
up,
on
Quandary.
Twitter.
I'll be ready for you when you get out of here.
I think I took the syringes, so there would be the bullets
I mean,
and then
listen,
the
man,
knife.
like a theme is
Why
a
you take
fucking
those? My grandmama
real
got them.
bad
They're
habit.
illegal.
Alright, sir.
Diabetes.
They're
Oh.
illegal.
Just turn around and face away from me so I can get you out of those cuffs.
Okay.
It's fucked up. She ain't gonna get her insulins.
Well,
Alright.
healthcare is
I'll take your
free,
cuffs
so she
off.
can just go to the hospital and get it.
And Liberty City, a little different.
Oh, well.
Yeah, free me. Free me. Yeah, I mean.
You're out of cuffs, right? Can you go like that?
Can you hand me your finger for a second?
Alright, cool.
Sure.
If you can come back over here.
Hand it? You gonna chop it off?
Just like, no, I'm just
So-
gonna
I'll
fingerprint
chop it
you
off.
to make sure you
Oh,
are.
that's my trigger finger right there.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right back with you here in a second, okay?
Alright, so we should be clear on at least one thing.
Yeah, what's that?
You got it?
Yes, you're good. You can put your finger down.
You still sigh whenever you gotta do stuff or not?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I mean, I sigh when I'm tired.
Oh, okay. You tired right now?
Yeah, yeah. Wait, did I sigh?
No, not this time.
Oh.
I don't even like this hat.
I was gonna say, it doesn't really seem like your style.
I do like these glasses though. I didn't even do nothing. This is crazy.
Mac, you said you were outside and they took you inside?
Matt, thank you for the read.
I mean, point A outside, point B inside.
It would be.
I mean,
they abduct,
if
I'm trying to tell you, the definition of abduct is to take away by force.
Would you consider from the parking lot of Davis to the inside of Davis to be abduction?
Yes.
Yeah.
They walked him from one place to another. It doesn't matter if you move 10 feet.
I think it does though.
Well, even then, they moved more than 10 feet. They went from outside of the building inside.
No, it's not that, motherfucker.
And then around the building.
They held Timmy up at one time too. He was hands up, walking.
So the other thing
the
I want.
real-
Sorry, go ahead.
Good. I was just gonna say the real question is, what are we charging for the information they were trying to extract or the people they were looking for?
I'm talking about even the cops asked me if it was you. Like,
I know.
Extortion, perhaps. We don't have a coercion charge. At least that I know of.
That's just what it is.
Yeah, but I mean, have you fucking told him?
Extortion?
Told him everything.
Perhaps.
Told him everything. Give him everything. I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I'm clear, dog.
Jesus Christ, Davis, come on.
I'm 100% clear.
I'm not
I'm
talking
good.
about this. They know all your.
Yeah.
Are we doing any batteries or anything when they started shooting and threw the grenade?
They definitely threw a grenade at me. I know
So
that much.
they made it very clear that they were gonna throw grenades at everybody, and they openly threw grenades at a crowd of deputies. So I feel like that should be taken pretty heavily. And they made it very clear inside that they were going to kill us with grenades.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
So I honestly would hit, you know, attempted mass murder of an LEO.
Hey, you forgot my phone.
That's a very.
You have a phone on you, sir? Is that what you're saying?
It's a grenade thrown outside of a moving vehicle and more than 5
I
alien.
don't know what's going on with that right now. Your stuff's been bagged up.
It's literally
Sorry,
class
just waiting for
3.
you.
They had
Can you get out?
they made it very clear that they were going to throw grenades at deputies to kill us.
What?
And
Girl,
then
they
they
didn't get
threw
a
the
fucking
grenades
crazy
at
charge.
deputies to kill us.
What do you get?
I can agree with that.
130 fucking months.
Yep.
For what?
I think, you know, with the
Yeah, apparently you
severity
get
of
fucking
that,
bench trial
that
some
is
shit.
that is
Yeah, I was
appropriate.
there.
And then the
I think that's going light, so I think that's fair.
okay.
Yeah,
With
because
the mass
it probably
murder?
could be.
They could be going fucking terrorism on this one.
Yeah.
And it's very clear to us that somebody that is foolish enough to attack an entire precinct should be met with as much as we.
Yeah, this isn't a fuck
What do you
around.
mean you were there?
So, let me just ask
I mean, I
everyone as a
went to his
group
bench
then,
trial
are we all comfortable with kidnapping of a government employee rather than
for like
imprisonment?
10 minutes.
I
So
hit
then
him with
why the fuck did
both.
we storm the PD thinking you're fucking hut charge?
I mean, we can drop the kidnapping if Mac is okay
Well,
with
I
it,
didn't
but
stay for
I
the
hit
whole
him. I
thing.
put both.
I kind of left.
It's up to Mac.
I had something else to do, you know.
I mean, it's up to
I
you guys.
thought
You
he got a
guys
hut.
pick what fits. I'm a little conflicted here.
Oh, it's freaking Pizza Hut.
Sure. I wouldn't hit him with both. I would just hit him with either one.
I would rather
Pizza Hut's
press the
okay.
imprisonment
Their wings
then.
are pretty good.
Imprisoment's much more fair.
Make sure that you're also adding the unpaid fine act because large is flipping shit if it doesn't get added.
No. Papa John's has better wings anyway.
Like he straight up said he's gonna start charging people with
Doesn't
like
like to kill 'em,
contempt
you
and a
know,
bunch
that
of other
shit
shit if we don't start
He
doing that.
does, yeah.
Hey, good for him.
Okay.
That's how I beat Shaq.
So we are going to press imprisonment.
No,
then,
Shaq's killing it.
Kidnapping.
Yeah, we'll do imprisonment over kidnapping.
Sure. Good.
It's such a small charge between the difference that it shouldn't matter too much. I think you could articulate it, but if we want to save the headache.
So I don't know if it's been said. From what I could gather from talking to one of the suspects, they were attempting to break out Earl Robinson, who was arrested earlier on some petty charges. But for some reason, we're under the impression he was going for a very large charge, and that wasn't necessarily the case. He was just picked up on a warrant for
5, 10,
times two attempted
15,
on an LEO
20,
from yesterday
25,
on,
30,
Creed.
35, 40.
And today he got picked up basically on a 38.
8 counts?
And then he had his warrant, so he
No
processed that
shorties?
warrant. They
Yeah, I think I'm done with this
had
shit. I
a
think
lot
I'm
of
gonna
time,
go
and they were
monk.
there to save him. Is what they're claiming.
Oh,
So you're gonna have an air-only diet,
Hey, do monks talk?
Yeah.
Well,
That's
unless you take a
mine.
vow.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Hey.
come here.
Monk.
Okay,
They have, like,
so
ambassador
you're
monks
looking
that
at the following.
to, like,
You have the 8 counts of unpaid fine extension,
corporate
which is
sellout monk?
an obvious. You owe $40 plus
we ain't gonna
thousand
worry about
dollars.
that right now. Next time.
I have to do it.
Show
It's
them.
mandatory by
Show
the
them
D-
that,
the
right?
DOJ.
They ain't gotta know.
They know, and
think you
they
just
can
forget?
actually fire me if I don't do it.
Really?
Yeah, they're really the governor and the justices are like, do this shit. So just pay your fines.
Maybe.
I know you got the drug money. Just fucking pay it.
We're charging
I
them all
don't
with
know.
Bullshit.
possession of explosives.
I'm not dumb, motherfucker. Just pay
I
it.
didn't call you dumb.
All right, you're looking at possession of a Class 2
Well, they're
firearm for the
gruesome, though,
shotgun.
though.
You're looking at criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm for the pistol.
I saw 3 people with explosives.
You're looking at imprisonment of a government employee, which is holding him up at gunpoint and negotiating and everything. We're not hitting you with kidnapping, although we very well could. And honestly,
Is that worse?
yeah.
back here is
Well,
the
we
only
could
one who
hit you
doesn't
with
have a grenade
both.
on him.
So
Okay.
yeah. And then you are getting attempted mass murder of Elios for throwing a grenade into a group full of Elios and making it very clear ahead of time that y'all were going to kill us with grenades.
That's not true.
That is true.
Hey, I got butterfingers. That's why I couldn't make it in high school football. I kept dropping.
Okay.
come on.
Well, then they shouldn't. Then you shouldn't give Butterfingers grenades. I don't know what to tell you.
Don't tell Slim.
Okay, so your total is 375 months in Bolingbrook, $18,200.
18,000.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm going monk. I'm going to
I
monk
plead
route.
guilty
Pretty
if
sure
you bring
monks
that
don't
down to
count.
10 months and $175.
You know I can't do that.
Wait, what?
I want to swallow
Why
my own
not?
tongue.
Because you know
What'd
I
you
would
say?
never fucking do that.
You're the undersheriff. You can do whatever you
I
want.
wouldn't do that even if I was the
be a
sheriff.
drunken
I don't
monk
want
or
to do that.
Come on.
You
drunken
stormed a
monk?
police station, held up a captain, and then
So is
threw
that like the kung
grenades
fu
at
moves that they do?
deputies and
Jackie
LSPD.
Chan movie, The
That
Drunken
shit slipped.
Master.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit, he
okay.
did.
You still did all
Hey,
the other
when
shit.
Jackie
There's
Chan
no.
goes,
Yeah.
that's the same thing. We just
That
watched just
that
noise.
is definitely not fucking
Yeah.
happening.
How many months just for the murder thing?
The mass murder.
Yeah, just a little mass murder thing.
Hey, Rush Hour is a banging
250.
fucking movie. Let me tell you that right
Yeah.
now.
All right, guilty all counts. Did that shit.
Nine-
Young Buck did that to
3-3,
you.
any-
Hey, didn't they
Eastside
do
Ball
fucking
Gang.
Any
four?
active
Didn't they do like
77s?
4 of those Rush Hours?
Three
Was
that
it
I know
3?
of.
3?
I think there's a new one coming out. If I'm not
You should push extortion on him.
Take that as a
What?
negative.
Yeah.
I don't add charges. I just did the
job,
guilty
everybody.
thing.
I don't know.
How old is Jackie Chan?
I mean, you guys are
Jackie
trying
Chan's
to
gotta be
hold me
in
up
his
for
70s.
fucking
Yeah,
some
70s.
weird
Take
ass
that off if
They're
information.
not sure, or they didn't have one.
No, Donald. We thought he got a HUD.
Yeah,
That's
he watched
all.
the police stories of Jackie Chan.
All right.
Oh my
You
god,
know
I'm
Donald.
retarded.
Didn't you arrest him
Story?
earlier?
Yeah, he just whoops ass in those movies, man. He's crazy.
Donald? What
Ah.
about Donald?
Yeah.
I'm
What's the movie
stupid.
where he
Donald
fights
Bobbleson,
out
you
a
know
How do
woman
I
what I'm
spell
and,
it?
like, fries his
Thought he
hands
caught a
in real
HUD.
life.
With the thing,
Under,
the
like, Tom
cloth,
Brady
yeah.
or some shit.
Does it
Yeah.
spell?
So
Oh,
you're
there
trying
it
to get
That
him out
dude
of
was
that?
so hardcore back then.
Who's the source of future for
Stuntmen today just can't.
person? Yeah, okay.
Hey, look,
That's
my
what you're
bad.
looking for? Okay.
He's still able to walk around.
Alright, I've added that
He
in. It
pretty
doesn't
well,
really
all
make
things
much of a
considered.
difference to your time and fine, though.
Right? You got me extortion too?
Yeah.
How many months? How many fines?
So it brings you up to 395, 19,200. It's pennies on the overall.
Okay, that's pretty gangster. I like that shit.
Okay. So what do you
What's going on,
plead?
young thug?
I'm guilty on all counts for being a G and
Yeah,
holding
talk
it
to me.
down. East side.
Okay.
You can shout me, yeah.
What you gonna be mean?
Alright, I'm gonna be sending you up for 385 months.
Okay.
That's not fair, but okay.
What do you mean that's not fair? You stormed a police station with
give
shotguns
me-
and grenades.
12 months, 300 and whatever. on
That's
parole.
not
How about
fucking
that?
happening.
Come on.
No.
Exercise your
Sure.
authority.
I'm about to give you full time.
Okay, never
Sure.
mind. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
goodbye.
My bad.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Big B.
Alright, I have to
Okay.
let the dog out. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Jesus Christ! I got trespass from the sheriff's office?
They were looking for Bobby. Who'd you have? What was
That's
your
better.
last name? Or Donald, yeah. Wait, what was? I think
That's
that's what it
correct.
said.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure in order to trespass, like you gotta apply the trespassing first. You gotta tell me I've been trespassed.
What was the name? What was the name of the dude you sent out for the hut?
What's the time?
Yeah, I was curious. What was his name?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, then no, you didn't say that.
Hit me with
Yeah,
it.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Hey, where's your no
Sounds good.
trespassing signs at, motherfucker? Where's your no
Affirmative.
trespassing signs?
Very much so.
Well, I didn't. No one told me to leave, and I ain't seen no signs that said no trespassing, baby.
Working on it.
Nope. No one told me to fucking leave. What you want from me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hit me with the
In order to
guilty.
be, in order to get hit with trespassing, I gotta be told I gotta leave. Well, there's gotta be signs, motherfucker. Yeah, I can hear you over there talking about me fighting trespassing. Fuck yeah, I'm fighting this fucking trespassing, goddammit.
Okay,
9-3-3
she's gone to the potty. I am
for
going to
Bloom.
bed soon.
Extortion?
He's
The
probably
fuck?
talking to lawyers, 95
Yeah.
lawyer. Got you.
Fuck you mean
Appreciate you,
extortion?
Tim.
Extortion, you were using me to get
I
information.
gave him a
What
sweetheart deal. I
information did
gave
I
him
get from you?
120 off because we had him in
A
custody
person
for a
within
while.
the department that
What?
you were
What,
looking
what
for.
information did I ask from you?
Why?
You were looking for
He was already
personal
looking
gain.
at 385 months.
You were
So?
using me for leverage on personal gain, which was information on who was in our department.
Okay,
Come
here.
on, Mac. You know that one ain't gonna fly.
Can I
but you
follow?
can
Yeah,
take the
shots
bitch,
fired
motherfucker.
behind
Did
MRPD.
you don't have a 95?
Hi, can I hear you?
I know, that's why I'm getting you to come out
I
here.
don't know. Maybe I like the way you walk me, dude.
I was asking you how much time I should take off. I was thinking maybe 30 minutes.
I gave my guy 10 months off.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
Hey, listen here.
Okay.
I mean, I gave him a percentage, but he's still going for a significant amount of time.
You gave him over 100 months off, though?
He's going for 385. He also pled guilty.
Okay.
I don't like the way it sounds,
But
man.
I'll stress, I'm sorry I didn't catch it in time. I will stress that, like,
That's what you
this is
assume I
a
was doing,
mass,
motherfucker.
like, violence against LEOs.
That's it.
No matter how much time we may spend, you know, in a hospital with an attorney, we're really encouraged not to take that much time off. Maybe 10, maybe 20.
Yeah, so
not that.
it's the time off is
Okay.
based on the severity of the case. You know, if you're have somebody who stole a car and then they ran from you and you know they're just an idiot, then yeah, use your discretion. You send them up for 5 months. I don't really give a fuck. If it involves somebody being hurt or you know people being held up or in this case you know holding up a captain within a police station with shotguns and grenades, this is where you know you flip them the middle bird and you process them to the full extent. We don't give reductions because they were waiting for lawyers or because they required medical. When it's shit like this, you need to hit them hard.
Well, first of all, I went to that bench trial because fucking Riley Reid.
Okay, then it's my bad. I'll take the hit on that one.
No, it's fine. I'm not upset with you. It's just let's just not do this again in the future.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And by the way,
That's the main thing. Because if you look at everybody else that's been processed, it's almost nothing.
It's extortion shit.
So.
Stop it, man. Come on, V. I'll plead guilty to the other shit, motherfucker.
Okay. I'll correct that for next time.
Yep, it's not a big deal. You know, you're learning. It's just more of a in the future. A good way of just remembering it is, was anybody hurt? Did involved officers getting hurt or within a government facility? If the answers to that are yes, go hard. If it's some idiot, you know, robbed a local, got in a car and drove away, and then you tase him and arrest him, then use your discretion.
You got a nice.
Got it.
Okay, but yeah, we don't give reductions for them going to get medical, and we don't give reductions for waiting for a lawyer.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you agree, Deputy, or?
Absolutely, yeah. When I was a cadet, we weren't even allowed to reduce time.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck you talking about? You just fire a gun,
We
motherfucker.
offer discretion.
Hell no. Absolutely
but
fucking
if it's
not.
something
Bench
extreme,
trial.
there's very little discretion then. We have to send a
trial.
message that you can't do
Absolutely
this. Also,
fucking
you
not.
don't want to get a
Nobody did
judge
this.
very
No.
upset with you that they worked on all this penal code and then we're not abiding by the penal code.
Did I throw a grenade?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I throw a grenade?
That's just a learning curve for me then.
Did I shoot my gun? Fuck no.
Yeah, so
Oh
then
my
the
God,
other
I need to
thing.
get a drink or I'm going to pass out.
Oh, I have stuff for you.
When we say that, hey, he knew about all three grenades.
The other thing to keep in mind too is they have he has the unpaid fine extension, right? So when you do that too, you're basically null and voiding the unpaid fine extension.
I mean, shit.
Because you gave him more off for his unpaid fines plus everything else.
Oh, who died? Who went down?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean it's a
I guess I didn't think of it
learning
like that way,
opportunity.
so yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I promise you, if you push a terrorism shit, you're not gonna.
It's just in the end, it's us trying to send a strong message that you know violence against civilians and citizens not very good.
Mhm.
Violence against LEOs on this level will not be tolerated.
Yeah, and the gangs are aware because while all the gang shit was happening, I actually went to each gang and I was like, look, you guys want to have your little silly little gang war on the south side? Fine. But if you start shooting up places where there's civilians, you're not going to like what fucking happens to you. And I made it very clear that if they continue to shoot up at Burger Shot or the hospital, they would be receiving max time, max fine every single time.
Yeah, it's very insane.
Okay.
So, but yeah, no one's upset with you or anything like that. It's just learning.
Minus this, your processing, from what I've seen, the last 2 incidents have been fine. All right, this is definitely a big oops, but it's something that you can learn.
Hey, they also didn't give a fuck about you know what's fucked up, man? Because they didn't care about you, baby. That's what's fucked up. No, they did. Because I said if they did something, I was gonna shoot you, and they still shot, and you were standing right next to
All
my
right.
driver's
Well,
side
good shit.
door.
Thank you, Zoe. Good shit.
That's fucked up, man. They didn't care about you. I cared about you.
I took a dive. You probably
cared
thought it
about
went
you,
down.
Mac. I
You
cared
can
about you,
edit
motherfucker.
through, right?
Yeah, okay.
No, because she already sent him.
Oh,
So if
my
I
God, see, a
adjust
little bit
his
of a
time and add more prison
discussion
time
about
to
it.
him after he was
Hey,
told
I mean, the
listen.
grenades were thrown.
and sent,
Listen,
like
Mac.
that's
Listen, I mean,
that I would get fucked up for that.
listen, I mean,
Because it's not that
Just
she
drop the extortion, I'll plead
accidentally
guilty
gave him the
again,
time
alright?
off. She told him she was giving him that time off, so it's
You
different.
were the ringleader. You were the one that was navigating this whole one, motherfucker.
Nah.
It wasn't
You know,
like she
nah,
processed a warrant, set it
you
to
know,
0,
ain't
and
no
then
fucking
processed
ringleader.
You got
him
the purple gloves
for
on.
the
Yeah,
second
you,
warrant,
yeah,
and
that
then
was
had to go
definitely
in
you.
and edit
Come
it.
on, Mac.
She
Don't
was
be so
one
hard up
charge,
on
and
this
she
shit,
gave
baby.
him
It
a
is
heavy
extortion.
reduction.
I mean, the thing is, there is
But
the
it is
main
what it is.
intent
At
of
the
the
end of the
crime,
day,
and
it
that's
doesn't
what you guys
really
are doing. You were parading
doesn't
me
really
around to the
matter.
department
It's a
to look
video
around for
game,
somebody.
and honestly,
Hey,
they're
can I
gonna
look at
do
my
it.
tablet real
They're
quick?
gonna do something stupid in like 2
Fuck
days
no.
anyway, and they'll just go
Come
right
on,
back.
Mac.
So
What the
it's
fuck?
Why do you need to look at your
whatever.
tablet?
I just want to check something real quick, motherfucker.
I can check it for you. If it's public information, I'll check it. Think about it, man. You were the one negotiating. You were the one orchestrating. The whole plan was definitely from you. And you used me for leverage to gain information or try to attempt to gain information. And who knows what you'd have done if you found him.
Nah, I mean,
we
there
have
was
any
no
active?
information for me to gain from you. Legit.
But you tried to.
Job,
You were
guys, we
looking
stopped
for the
all the
information
crime in
that
this
you didn't
city.
get.
What was the information I was looking for?
You were looking for a certain individual within the department.
Wouldn't that just happen by
Mr.
you opening the
Leon, do
door?
you want to join me for a house
You were
robbery?
looking through all the back rooms of the
positively
department to
over on
find,
Grove?
hopefully, to see if there was someone in interrogation, someone in the cells.
Yeah, 76. Perfect. I'll be
Okay,
over
Miss
at the gas
Camberry.
station.
Mac, I thought we were cool,
together.
baby.
I'm just
Yeah.
it's just the
So I was gonna take you out tonight, but
Just look at his
obviously
word
this
extortion.
bubble
I'm not
happened, and now
extorting.
it's been like an hour later.
How many clicks are you away?
I need to go to bed because it's officially midnight.
Like 3.
Are you
Yes,
gonna?
pick up tomorrow.
Yeah, are you gonna be around tomorrow?
She'll be.
That's not me.
What
dude.
time?
That's not me, Mac.
Fucking UEST or
Are you telling me if the shoe's fit right
EST.
now?
or I said you are you EST?
God no, I'm PST.
Fuck, like I don't know. I started my shift like 6.5 hours ago. Planning on showing up at the same time.
I like coercion better.
Maybe a little earlier if I can.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, that'll work. I'll probably come around maybe either right when you're starting your shift or an hour after you start your shift.
Yeah, it's fine.
Might
I'll
even
find my way.
be. I might even be like 30 minutes before, depending. I'm gonna take you out on a patrol. I also want to have a conversation with you about everything. Actually, we can do the conversation now if you want. Then that way tomorrow. Yeah, let's go do it now, and then I'm going to bed. I just need to do one thing prior, because I keep making this fucker wait on me and I feel bad.
Yeah, you're fine. Take your time.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay, so after going through your eval, and I know it's been a little bit messy with everything, I think what we're going to do is I'm not terminating you. However, I don't believe you're ready for full deputy, but I don't think you are a legal liability. So I'm gonna allow you to be a solo cadet, and I'm gonna re-examine you in a week, okay?
Oh, thanks, sweet Jesus. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. I need you to review your case laws though, and spend more time driving, not into walls.
Yeah, that only happened when I was with you, to be honest.
Yeah,
That was
that's what
so
they always
unfortunate.
say. But yeah, spend more time driving for me.
Okay, when I study case laws, are like you trying to get me to remember the exact definitions?
I want you to understand them pretty freaking well, so that way, you know, if you're in a high-speed pursuit while doing radio comms, you can also tell me what the case laws are.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, so.
Alright, I've been on for 12 hours. I'm going off duty.
Yeah, go. That's why I was trying to do this now. I didn't want to keep you waiting any longer. So
Yeah,
when
no
you
problem. I just got
come,
done with my report,
when
too,
you
if you want
come
to look
on,
at that.
I'll look at it tomorrow. When you come on duty tomorrow, you can take the highlighter vest off, but you do need to stay in the brown, okay?
10-4, no problem. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
Okay. All right. Good night.
Good night.
You guys
Thank
heard
you.
that too. You heard the paper flip. Oh, sweet jeez. I'm gonna regret that. Okay, come on. Yeah, you heard it too, huh? Is it just me, or did that seem like he pulled a notebook out of his asshole?
Yeah, I was gonna say he was making weird noises with his mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Strange.
unless that notebook can help him drive in a straight line and not drive straight into a wall, I don't really know.
Yeah, I've been a passenger as well. It didn't end up well.
Hmm. Alright, well, we're going to the Truth TP.
Oh, that's great.
Don't wake Wrangler.
Oh, is he in there?
Yeah, he's always in there.
Oh shit.
I mean, I'm sure he'll be fine.
He's not gonna yell at me, right?
I mean, Bloom is driving his car. I think if anybody's gonna get yelled at, it's gonna be Bloom. What are you doing?
This launch here, this is my knee. Yeah, there we go.
You just carry a launcher with you?
It's foldable. Goes into I got it in a holster. A leg holster.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. And there's gonna be a point to this. But I'm gonna lay it all out. And I need you to just listen.
Yeah.
So, prior to you even joining BCSO, I had a separate investigation on you for shit that was going on with PDM. It is also the reason why I stopped working at PDM, because I didn't want to get tied into the shit that was happening there between you and Todd and the other employees. Since leaving PDM, I've had I've had a few allegations made against you. The more severity one being that you organized Todd to be kidnapped from the ammunition by PDM, brought him to the bank, forcibly removed $500,000, and then robbed him of the $500,000 as payment for not getting a management position within the PDM and being replaced by somebody else, which is when you quit and went to Tequila Law. So, obviously, stuff like that takes time to investigate, and while I was still openly investigating this and getting stuff signed off and approved, you were hired into BCSO. I am understanding after speaking to Bloom that you were his CI and that he brought you in. However, Bloom did not have any of this shit documented anywhere and had not communicated this to anybody. So one of my situations that I had dealt with Bloom was him being, and I was with Mac, him being driven around in plain clothes while on duty, going to people's cars, going to apartment buildings and all this other shit, and we watched him to keep an eye on him to make sure that he wasn't gonna die, and then also, not knowing what the fuck was going on, and then we spoke to him about it after, and he said that he was working with a CI. Didn't, again, list what CI. But at that time, I was a deputy, and so, you know, it really wasn't my place to be like, yo, what the fuck. Following that, he moved into the Undersheriff position. I then receive a recording of you from people stating that you held Bloom up with a shotgun, forced him to go around in plain clothes, raid through people's personal belongings and cars looking for some weapon, and then you discussing how you split the $500,000 between what it sounds like the ballers and 2 other unknown people, and how you were happy that you got your share of the money and were released and free from whatever the fuck was going on. That was flagged with Wrangler, and I had to wait 5 days to get an answer back from Wrangler of what we were going to do during this situation, because I had the previous investigation, and now I have a recording of you plus others openly discussing all this other shit. So now I'm, again, don't have confirmation from Bloom about you being a CI. Nothing's written down. I just have, hey, you potentially stole $500,000. You might be blackmailing Bloom. And now I have a recording of you openly talking about the $500,000 and holding Bloom with a shotgun. So I got told by Wrangler to wait while he investigated it. That took 5 days. Well, like 4.5 days, 5 days. I finally got a hold of Wrangler. He said, handle it as I see fit. I still needed to talk to Bloom. Finally got to talk to Bloom last night. I feel that I owe you a little bit of an apology for being so far up your ass. However, I also still stand by being so far up your ass because I am very protective of BCSO. And if somebody is brought into BCSO and they are potentially bad, it is my job to make sure that they do not last in BCSO and to protect BCSO and the civilians out there.
Is that my turn then? Are we?
Yeah,
just want to make sure
it's
I
your
don't.
turn. Sorry, I know I just
It's a lot.
I ramble, so.
Well, first off, I'm gonna work backwards because that's a lot to dissect. Based on the last thing you said, I get that Wrangler's kind of busy doing his stuff up north, and everything else falls on your shoulders. I know that this department's not got the best reputation in recent history, and I know that you're you know responsible. At least you feel responsible, and clearly are responsible. Let's be honest, for fucking shaping things up. And if it doesn't, you know, that falls on you. So I would do the same thing in your position. Based on all the other shit though that you said, I gotta be honest with you, from almost from the get-go, your entire timeline is off. Like most of that shit is just off and doesn't make sense. Notable things, I was offered the position to lead PDM. I declined it because of my interest in becoming a cadet at that time, that far back. My time at Tequila La and PDM was an overlap, and I quit and was terminated from. I didn't like formally quit, but you know, I all I did really was just watch the door during some events that Jethro threw. So I didn't really get like a whole lot of time, but obviously I got whispers of some other shit going on. But this thing that takes it back to PDM, same as you. Once I caught wind of what the fuck they were really up to, like it's very obvious they're up to shit there. But once I actually caught wind of what they were up to and the shit they were doing, and on the scale, I had the same reaction. I feel like, well, I didn't want anything to do with it. I immediately tried to reach out. I ended up getting in contact with Bloom regarding the stuff that was going on there. That's when we started working together. And another couple notable things. Again, I'm just trying to dissect the main points. The shotgun thing just never fucking happened.
And
we were going around.
Why did you say it?
Yeah, because I mean, listen, I'm just making a bunch of shit up. I'm trying to sound as hard. Listen, all right. So that meeting, let's go to the meeting part. That's like the focal point of everything, right? It all comes back to this fucking. You do know that I was instructed to not only go to that meeting by Bloom, I was also instructed to record that same meeting for Bloom to be used in court one day. So I want you to understand my mindset going into this meeting is I'm recording this meeting for Bloom as a CI. This will be played in court one day, and I will be made to testify against this. That was my mindset going in. So that's why I'm just throwing some rain. Like, I'm saying shit that I know have some truths in it from what I know about people and what they're up to.
By the way.
right? Fucking like fights and shit. All this, you know, I gotta sound
we need
like
to
I know what
play
I'm talking
nice.
about, but I'm also trying to deflect. I'm surrounded by like fucking 20 gangbangers. They're
We're
all like
gonna let him
heavily
be
armed.
comfortable,
I didn't really
and
necessarily
then
want to be in that position, but I
go
thought
from
if I could
there.
help with this, it would really secure my position in getting into law enforcement. Like if I do this, you know, this will really be a good resume, because I didn't have any previous LEO experience. Like no one was really looking at me. I didn't feel like I was qualified or I was fit. But the more I did the CI thing, I just liked the work. I felt like I was helping. Like I felt like I was helping, maybe a little bit more than some of those guys out there are hurting things, and it just
Right.
felt good.
Okay,
So
so
I
I
don't know.
need you to understand that, and Bloom kind of fucked you over on this, and I've spoken to him about it. I
Yeah.
had no information
I get that. I get that.
about. I just had, hey, here's a report of all this shady shit that's happening. Oh, by the way, now he's hired into the department. Oh, here's a fun cherry on top. Here's a recording of him admitting to all these horrible things. And
Oh, yeah.
Bloom and Wrangler being hasta la vega. It put me in a very shitty situation. And I also didn't want to just be like, yeah, you can't come on duty until this is fucking handled. Because I don't think that's very fair to you or to anybody, you know, that you're relying on your higher ups to get their shit together. And you being punished for it. Because you would have been off duty for this entire week. Or I guess last week, halfway through last week. So I just allowed things to carry out, and I definitely, you know, I said some shit. I'll admit it. I'm very protective of the BCSO, especially the people in BCSO. And when I think you are potentially a threat, I make it very clear that I think that you are a threat, and I'm not hiding that. Which you're not a stupid man. I'm sure you've picked up on that I had an issue with you.
Yeah, of course. I mean, my only thing is I get the have an issue, but I also knew that the wires were crossed in some places, and you know, as you know, I'm the inexperienced and, you know, least ranked person in the situation. You know, I'm just trying to react, you know, defensively, because I don't know what, you know, I don't know what's coming at me and how it's coming at me. I'm just
We still
trying
don't
to keep my
fully
head
trust.
down and
Like,
do
we
the
do
best
not
job I
trust
can
him,
every
but we're
day
gonna
when I go on duty.
give
You
him
know, that's
the
what I've been
leash
doing.
to hang himself.
I mean, if anything, you know, if I wasn't cahoots with these guys, you know, I mean, let's be honest, that whole thing definitely seems like it was about me. I didn't hear it from them, but that's what Mac thinks. I don't know if they said that.
No,
But,
I
you
came
know,
in. I came at Bloom sideways too. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
I came at both of you sideways.
he does need, he did, I mean, he made it, I wouldn't say crystal clear, but he implied that he was documenting all of this, so I
Yeah,
posted him
no,
on that
there's
part.
nothing. And that's part of the issue,
Yeah.
is when I turned around and spoke to him yesterday, I was like, cool, where's the documentation? I'll read through it, easy peasy, we'll carry on. Nothing. No documentation at all. So, hi, Mac.
Yeah, well, I mean, I figured at the very least down the line at some point, you know, me, you, Bloom, Wrangler, probably get in the room together, fucking figure this shit out.
Yeah,
You know, I
feel
told
like
Bloom since day one I'm an open
finding
book.
the fucking Willy Wonka factory at this point, though.
Yeah, it is, I know. But, my biggest concern, like in the past week, besides just doing the best job I can do and trying to learn all this stuff, is I don't want friction in the department. I agree with you. I felt like an outcast everywhere I've been in the city, which is you know, a lot of the reasons I turned away from a lot of places. You know, PDM was great fucking money. But you know, it just wasn't, I didn't feel at home. I didn't feel like I could trust the people around me. You know, I didn't like the stuff they was up to, and I just wanted to find a place that felt right. And I feel like I found that here. And I'm just trying, and I don't want that to be, I said it, I think I said it to you directly, like, we got to trust each other out there, you know? Like, I got to watch your back, you got to watch mine, and we can't do that if we're looking over our fucking shoulders. And, like, I don't care what we got to do to make that not the case. I don't want that to be the case.
Okay, well, like I said, you know, everything that happened prior, and then moving forward, I am going to give you, I'm gonna get off your ass a little bit, okay? I'm gonna give you room to breathe. Obviously, since you are a cadet, I still need to keep a close eye on you. But it is not going to be keeping a close eye on you because I think you're, you know, a dirty, horrible human being who should not be here and potentially is blackmailing a captain or worse. It is, I'm keeping an eye on you to make sure that you're developing the way that you need to.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. So, in return, I need 3 things from you.
Yeah.
First one, when you purchase stuff from the armory, I need you to start fucking buying it in groups. It's not that I'm specifically looking at your audit reports. I check everybody's every single day. And you, motherfucker, every time you buy taser cartridges, you buy them one at a time. So, you take up 3 fucking pages every time I audit something, and it's really fucking annoying.
I just asked the guy for 14, and he gives them to me one at a time, making eye contact. I apologize.
No,
I'll clarify next time.
Yeah, please. I just went through it this morning, and there were literally 4 pages of just you buying taser cartridges. So, please just buy them in one for my sanity, because that will make me cranky.
Buy them in bulk?
Yeah, please just buy
I'll
them
do
in
that.
bulk.
I will
For
do
fuck's
that.
sakes. That goes for ammo too, Mr. I like to buy one thing at a time. Anything you need to buy in bulk, please just buy in bulk. Stop buying them one at a time.
Alright, yeah, noted.
Our finances are like 1,300 pages, so
It's impossible to sort through.
yeah. So please stop that. And it doesn't even help because I just have to copy everything over and then I just sort it by your name. So then your list is like 47 fucking lines and it's just taser, and it's stupid. So stop it.
Okay, noted. Acknowledged.
The other thing is the brown beanie.
Yeah.
Why? What is with that?
Well, first off, sunburn. I'm outside a lot more now. Secondly, I think from afar, I do have somewhat of a very large target on my back, and try not to be as obvious that it's me from as far as possible away to avoid sniper fire.
Okay.
I handle myself up close.
Could we maybe change the facial hair instead of wearing a
Okay.
beanie that makes you literally look like a poop?
You want to know why the beanie? You want to know my problem? What? Look at me now.
Haven't you always been bald?
Look like Walter fucking White.
Well, just
And I
change
I
your
can't look at
facial
I'm growing
hair.
it out. I'm growing it out. I'm just growing it out. I'm going for like a longer one, like slightly longer.
Maybe get like a toupee?
I was thinking about it. Just I don't want to look like Walter White.
Alright, how about this? We'll go to the clothing store. We'll get you a toupee.
I'll go bald
And-
with you, okay?
No,
I'll go bald.
no.
I'll go bald and I'll grow a
We're all
goatee.
more aerodynamic.
Please no. Please no. Please.
You don't have to do this alone. I'll go bald.
I'll grow out the beard a little bit. We'll see. Maybe I'll get a little sheriff hat.
I can't patrol with you, Mac. You're bald. Please. Please, no. The other thing is, it will probably help you from, well, there's the BCSO, like, cowboy hat you could wear. That might help.
I hate that thing.
Okay,
It's a sheriff hat.
I hate that
get a
beanie.
black cap.
Every time I look at that beanie, you just look like a poop, and I don't like
Poop?
it. You look like a poop.
Then you can identify me. It's so easy.
No, because I'm trying to be nice, and if every time I look at you I think poop boy, it's gonna be really hard for me to be nice.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, the other thing is, I think you will stick out a lot less if you take off the yellow vest. So, after speaking to Mac, I am not gonna have you as full deputy yet. I am gonna let you go solo, but I do want to actually patrol with you and see what you're like, because I have not been able to oversee pretty much any of your training. And as the eval I just did with the other person who claimed they were fully ready to be a full deputy, I would like to go over things with you. Also, I think it is good that we have the opportunity to bond. I know Max says you are more than qualified to be a full deputy. I believe him, but I do want to have the opportunity to patrol with you to help mend bridges.
Well, I appreciate that.
And
I'm hoping, like
it's not
I said,
like it'll be long. It's literally tomorrow, so.
yeah. I mean, even then, whenever I'm ready, I'm ready. Solo's a big step because sometimes I'll be literally sitting there. I'll go on duty. I'll be sitting there in the station and fucking 70 go out. I can't even help. So I just want to be able to get out there and help. So So I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I feel pretty ready. If I'm not by tomorrow, then you know, whenever I'm
And
ready.
here's the thing: if you feel like you're getting tripped up on shit, I mean, you're handling pretty much the full gamut.
What was the other guy's
Today
name?
in these few arrests that we had, you're hitting
Jack
as
Taylor?
insane fucking charges you can find.
Yeah, it's been
at
a fucking
least when it
crazy
comes
day
to what
today.
you have to do.
Yeah, it's Jack Taylor.
You got your drug traffic. Have we finished? We got to finish that subpoena. So the docket post.
Yeah, I'm finalizing that. That guy said
That's
he was
fine.
going to bed like immediately after, so it's whatever.
That's fine. It's not a huge rush, but it's just more. You don't want the DOJ fucking barking at you. You'd rather be like, hey, I have everything ready. It's in there.
Yeah, true.
He's gonna be in there for at least a year.
I imagine so.
I mean, if you get him before the end of the year's up, then you just fucking say, hey, this would be the remainder of the time. Just make a note when we sent him up, if you remember. It'll probably be around the report time.
Yeah, I got to double check and reference it.
So around the report time, it is probably plenty. Just and then we're like, hey, we'll do 24 from that time, and then we'll cut them. But that's we'll work through that. I'll help you verify that. But yes, I mean, in terms of everything, you're hitting a hut with a plea deal. You've got you handled on the spot really well today. Because I called Bloom, he called it over radio. You did the verification, you reaffirmed it. You were quick.
Where is he?
Quick on that, which was time is of the essence on that kind of shit. So we got everybody down there fast, and that's partially because you were on the ball with it.
But your first name is Jonathan?
Yeah, Jonathan Davis.
How did I not know that? Okay. I'm just updating your cadet shit.
I am not the guy from Corn.
Well, now that you've said that.
That's not me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the guy from Corn.
Sorry, continue. My ADHD brain took
You're
over.
good. No, and then you're also asking questions you're getting, and I can tell that you're absorbing the information. A lot of the times, cadets usually seem like they need the extra help because they don't have the learning, or they don't have the methods to get in a learning process to be self-sufficient.
Yeah,
now there's a lot of shit, like even with this thing, I'm sitting there like, theory crafting and racking my brain to figure out what charge really fits the intention of what they were doing back there.
Yeah,
and you still go through that. You don't know, it's not about having every answer, it's about being able to find that answer in a timely manner. So that I feel like you're also pretty good with. You lock in pretty hard on that, and then when you do learn it, I feel like you're really so good.
Look at it. First thing I see is fired when they are red.
Yeah, all the stuff I was most intimidated by going into it. I just
how does he not
try to throw myself
any
into those situations as much as possible.
Yeah,
until I just felt comfortable with them. Yeah.
It's the reality of it, man. It's not an easy process, and there's, you're never done learning. That's always something you're going to hear about being a cop. You're never done learning.
Yeah. Speaking of, during this whole process, I don't know what the ladder, what the climb looks like from my position if I were to get deputy to FTO, but I'd be interested in helping out with that stuff.
Just being confident and when you're more the answer book than looking for the answers, when you kind of balance on that side, when you have most of the answers already off the cuff, then that's usually when you're good.
Fair enough. Let's keep working on that. Also, theoretically, allegedly, and theoretically, right? Let me put out a hypothetical, a crazy hypothetical. If the BCSO received an anonymous $500,000 donation that Wrangler would potentially...
Fucking, don't even. That's not even fucking funny. I swear to God.
All right, I'm kidding.
I swear to God, I'm gonna freaking suffocate you in a bush.
I'm kidding. All right, I'm kidding. For the record.
You have not seen me angry, but I swear to God, if you fucking... Oh, I'm...
Nothing to worry about.
Look, I very much have the same temper as Wrangler, and if you set this off, I swear to God, you'll be wishing you fucking lived in Paleto.
I hope to be more of a help than a burden, honestly. I'll do my best.
Dickwad.
So, I'm good on Monarchs, right? Is that about it? Just Monarchs for now?
Yep. You gotta go with them. Yeah, Monarchs. The thing is, a lot of people hate the Monarch. They just can't handle the slip.
It's
Once
not
you handle
bad.
the slip with it, it's actually a pretty decent ride. It's just they're so babied by the Buffalo because it turns like a boat and doesn't spin out.
Yeah.
Just if you can manage the slip, it's all brake control with that thing.
I don't mind the Monarch. I feel like it does better in pursuits. At least
Hey,
like
I have a favor to ask. You've been a
Yeah, him.
cadet now for 2 weeks?
fuck. When was my high?
You can
I
look.
got it. 312. 312 was higher date.
Okay.
So 12 days. Yeah, almost 2 weeks.
Alright, can you... Never mind. God damn it. Sorry, give me a second.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you have a criminal record?
Shouldn't. Just like some speeding tickets from my taxi days.
Yeah.
That's about it. I've never been detained, never been in court.
So many cars. Okay, alright, never mind then.
Yeah.
If you want to drive the Charger, you can, but only when if you're with a full deputy, okay?
All right, yeah, fair enough.
And also don't take out non-solo cadets. I don't think that needs to be said, but solo cadets cannot take out non-solo cadets.
Got you. All right. Even for transport to like just straight from
I mean, that's
Harmony to
different.
Davis.
I mean, like, don't go on like active patrol with them.
Yeah, fair enough. Just wanted to clarify.
Yeah, hopping in like it's we're usually keep it 2 to a car. If we got to stack up to do a transport or something like that, it's fine. It's usually in the hunt that we
if
care
you're
about it.
responding to a 78, or you're taking them to go get a scooter, like that's whatever, but not like an actual patrol.
Also, don't take Wrangler's Buffalo.
Yeah, Bloom needs to stop fucking doing that.
Apparently,
Yeah,
Wrangler
he's gonna
keeps
have to
taking
deal with
his. Wrangler will take his out at least whenever I've been with Bloom, and then Bloom's like, "Well, I'm taking his then." So I don't know. It's a weird
Well,
thing.
I
with
think
Bloom.
Wrangler just wants to make sure he has one, and if his is the only one left, and if all of them are out and Wrangler's isn't there, he'll bitch that his is gone.
Yeah.
But I would not even touch it just to be safe.
Yeah, no plans. I won't touch it other than fucking fixing it and waxing it for him.
He roasted was it Mist for having it for like 2 minutes, and then
Roasted.
France.
He screamed at him over radio.
Yes. I know. He played the victim. He was playing victim on it.
At France.
Well, France, he fucking laid into. France got 2-day suspension.
Yeah.
So just
And then
warning
this
you that
fucker
he's
tries to give me shit for giving somebody who was at the whole prison stuff. Tried to give me shit for giving him a suspension. I'm like, you suspended somebody for a car. Like, fuck you. Shut the fuck up.
I know yeah. Yeah, that's him.
Alright, but yeah, that's all I needed to talk to you about. You're free to go do whatever you would like to go do. Oh, did you make a equipment loadout report?
Initially, yeah. I haven't. I actually have not lost my initial loadout, and I do have a equipment loadout report. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Thank you guys both. I'll be around if you need me for a bit.
Good shit. Sweet. That was good. You feel better?
No. Not at all.
Feel better? Not at all. Really? Why?
No. I still haven't gotten the report from Bloom.
Oh, you don't have the report yet.
Nope.
Because you're more annoyed at Bloom.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean with Davison himself, knowing his intentions. Intentions are a big deal.
The intentions are there. I'm giving him benefit of the doubt. But one thing that my mom would always say to me in school is, if the kids treat you like shit and there's nothing you can do about it, give them the rope to hang themselves. So I'm giving him the leash, and I'm praying that, you are right, because I do believe in you and I do trust you. And you are far more experienced than I am. So I'm going off of your judgment, despite my better instinct saying he's going to choke himself with the leash.
And you know what? This is that special case. So I mean, I get it. Like being a cadet, it's one thing, but I really don't. So the big thing is he's pivoting very hard in his life here. This is a big pivot, and I'm looking at the outside view. I'm looking at the inside view, and it's hard to. I don't like to shut somebody down if you can see that they're trying to make a life change.
Yeah, I get it. But I think you're also a softie at heart.
But I see his point of view.
I get it.
I've considered that too. I'm like, am I being too light on this? I think about that too.
Like, don't get me wrong, I would love for this to be like, you know, he is on the up and up from here on out. My concern is, what if he's not? And we have somebody who is potentially a risk to BCSO running around.
Well, he's already been that risk, and we've allowed him to go. You know.
No, I know. It's just yeah.
That's the thing. Like, it's either he shouldn't have a job at all, or we let him go as he goes. You know. So we've already taken that first step to allow him through the door, and he's gotten all the information he needs to do whatever he wants with it if he really does.
I know, and I took what you said about that in the parking lot into heart, and I thought about it for a few hours, and that's why I decided to drag him up here.
And hey, he knows that's something we are paying attention to, and now he understands where he understands where he stands, and he can prove us wrong and gain our trust.
So if like a month from now it turns out, you know, I'm right and you're wrong, should I get like free food out of this, or?
I mean, look here.
I want ice cream with chocolate.
Ice cream? Yeah, I can do ice cream.
I want ice cream with chocolate and like a bottle of whiskey.
Hey, you know what they say, all right? Mistakes are just made there for growth.
Right.
But I don't make mistakes, so I don't grow very much.
That's not true.
Yep.
At all.
Yep.
You actually
haven't made a mistake in my life.
You've made one quite a bit recently, and it's actually
Which
starting
one?
to piss me off.
What's that?
You like to attach to calls without saying that you're attaching. You just.
Oh no, I was letting him do it.
Okay.
I
You
was
do
telling him
it
how to
with
do
me
that.
in the car too, motherfucker. And I'm literally like, hey, there's already 3 on this, and then we just keep driving.
Well, you're the call you were on earlier. Oh, there's 3 on it. Yeah. Well, I just I like to get a little vibe of it. I figure it out. Like, oh shit, there's one behind me. I didn't see him. Okay.
Wait,
They should be moving tax. You should get the fuck off the radio.
We were on a different tag.
Wait, we were on a different tag.
Yeah.
We were on 1.
Yeah, we were on 1, and then we swapped to 2, and then
All
y'all
right,
attached
so I get
and
lazy at the
switched to
comms
2.
once in a while.
Motherfucker.
Attaching to a call is
I'm trying to do
minuscule.
an eval, and now there's 4 units, and LSVD is fucking piping up
We were the
shit.
first one on that call. By
No,
the way.
you weren't.
That call,
We
you
were.
guys were bitching to Sequoia. I was the first one on that call.
No, you weren't. We were. Trust me, we were. We were. I swear. It's fine. We're done.
Well, nobody was near it. We fucking were right there.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
because
Maybe
my cadet drove in a straight line into a wall and flew himself out of the car.
I mean, it doesn't sound like anybody was really attached to it. They were fucking there in spirit, maybe, but
he was trying to. He was nervous.
it doesn't sound like anyone was really attached.
All right, you're being a little shithead now.
I mean, nobody was really attached.
I can
to them.
hear you're being a little shit.
They
You're being a
were
little shit.
attempting to go near the car, but failing miserably. Plus, I was letting him do everything.
Little shit.
I was letting him do everything. That was kind of the thing. I was letting him roll. See, I don't know. Did he not say anything?
No. I mean, I don't think Sequoia, I don't know, it was either you or Sequoia, but I think like 2 people attached and didn't fucking say shit and then just joined in, and yeah, it doesn't matter, but.
Yep,
So.
I wasn't really there to take over. I'm like, yo, you roll your shit. I want to make sure you're confident enough to be able to manage.
Well, I'm glad you
And then
didn't
little
die
things like
today.
that can be corrected. What was that?
I'm glad you didn't die today.
Yeah, I almost died. Were you worried?
I mean, when I wasn't with the shotguns, but once the grenades came out, I got a little tense.
I was actually less worried with the grenades because
Really?
I was thinking if you left that room, I could, and there was only a grenade out, I could just run, but I was worried about the next room's over.
Yeah.
But I could have just run the fuck out that door. If they lobbed it, they would have hit the door and fucking bounced back in. It would have solved their own issue there.
Yeah, and then when they started shooting, I like looked over and you like hit the ground, and after a second I was like, oh fuck, he got shot. But then I realized that you dove down. I was like, okay, thank God.
Yep. A purely intentional flop there so everyone could have a clear shot.
Okay. Hey, are we good?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Just, you know, I got heavy morals. They're not many of them, but they're pretty big ones.
No, I know. And I wasn't trying to, like I said, wasn't trying to abuse your trust or anything like that.
And that's why I wanted to check your intention. But it's, you know how it is. People fucking talk very quickly.
I mean, yeah, if you want, we can like stage like a big fight in the middle of PD, and I can, you know, tell you to go fuck yourself, and then they'll be like, these guys are dating, they hate each other. I can make it real convincing. I'm gonna say that your hair is too greasy with all the gel, and you smell like dirty gym socks. And then you drive like a drunk
Everyone's
man.
gonna think I smell.
Well, no one. Well.
I mean, I'm not too worried. It's gonna get out eventually. It's just more. I just wanted to talk to, and we're getting to that point where it's been long enough. I think it's not gonna matter. It's just more.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think Wrangler knows.
Yeah, but I think saying it before implying it, the thing is just knowing without being told it, you know, it's better to be directly given that.
Right. Right. Can you tell him and I will just stand there and smile? Yeah?
Can you do that?
I mean, yeah, you're kind of the Wrangler whisperer, so oh, that was
Can you
the
are you
that was
are
the
you
other
sure you
thing
can
I
do that?
needed to talk to you about.
You have a hard time letting go of control.
Okay, well, maybe I just need people to be better at taking the control so I can actually let go of it.
No, you'll find something else.
That's not true.
Yep.
That's not true.
I think you do it. It's good intentions. I'm not saying that,
Can you say
but
I'm a micromanager again? So yes. Yeah, that's a yes. Okay.
I mean,
I'm working on it, man. I'm trying.
you gotta let freedom be free.
I'm trying.
Gotta let that freedom be free. We're in America. That's fucking that is a big core foundation of who people are.
I'm not saying they can't be free.
You gotta let the free be free. Let them be little floating birds. And you give them, like you said, give them the rope to hang themselves with. Be like, hey, check in once. How's it going? All right, cool. Let me know when you got it. Check in later. We need this ASAP.
Okay, well,
okay?
I'm there with Bloom. I said 10 minutes. It's now 2 hours, and I messaged him again.
You told him he had 10 minutes to finish it?
Well, he said he had it fully ready. Remember when we picked him up from Paleto? And I said, okay, can you send it to me in the next 10 minutes? And he said, yeah, I can. And now it's 2 hours later, and I messaged him again, and I said it's been more than 10 minutes, so.
Where's Bloom?
I don't know.
He's at the courthouse.
Okay, it might be in court. I'll give him till tomorrow. The thing that I needed to talk to you about, and I needed to stay between us, if there is a reason that I need to step down as Undersheriff, are you willing to take up being Undersheriff still?
Yeah, I mean, why would you want to step down?
I just have a lot.
What are you worried about?
It's not so much the worrying, like I can do the job, that's not fine. Managing Wrangler's emotional roller coasters is a little bit harder than I expected, but I think I'm managing through that.
You just need to get his bullet points. Be like, all right, first questions, I got it, this, and this.
Okay.
All right, I got it. And just run with it.
Okay.
And you never have to fucking even say anything.
Okay.
You never even have to say anything. Be like, I got you. Here's a quick update if you want it.
Okay. The other thing is, if I don't step down from Undersheriff, I need more help. At least this next like week and a little bit, to stay on top of stuff. Cause I am being spread too thin, and stuff is gonna start cracking.
What are you worried about in terms of responsibilities?
Well, Ripley has been great. Bloom is still stuck in the old ways. We have a bunch of inactive cadets that need to either be spoken to or yeeted. We have a bunch of FTOs that are still not taking cadets, despite the fact that they said that they want to be FTOs and take cadets. I'm concerned that overall the quality of BCSO still isn't improving, although tonight with your situation was good. I just wish every situation was handled like that.
Yeah.
So.
Well, Ripley was running that one, wasn't he, from the outside?
I
know you were orchestrating, like, at least kind of relaying the info from the negotiations and shit, but I think Ripley was staging people up to get ready.
Because Ripley texted me this big long thing afterwards. Where is it? He said, good work on that. That was a high stress. All suspects down, no cops hurt. That's not fucking easy, especially against hardened gangsters with shotguns and grenades.
Radio check.
Oh. But yeah, I need help with at least the FDO stuff and trying to push people to be better. I can't be around for 10 hours a day right now. So.
No.
12 to 941.
No, you're chilling.
I need and I'm gonna be honest.
We need a lead. We need a lead for FTO.
I've been slacking on you a little bit, not making you like.
Yeah,
Ripley is doing the HVTU SWAT stuff, and Bloom is doing. Bloom is being Bloom.
Thanks.
Reeds is focusing on hiring during EU and getting people to the standard that they need to be at. But I don't. Yeah, I kind of just. I don't think I've really been like, hey Mac, I need you to do XYZ.
Well, just give me basic focus. Like basic focus is clean up FTO.
Yeah,
which
clean up FTO.
I'm gonna be honest, that is my least fucking favorite thing to do.
I don't like to do it either.
It is my least favorite thing to fucking handle.
Do you know how hard it is to FTO when I get a phone call or need to go to a meeting every 5 seconds? I feel like I'm fucking over the cadets because even this eval, I tried to take him for the eval and every 10 minutes I was pulled a different direction.
No, I get it. It's and they shouldn't be jumping straight to you is the problem. So you got to fucking shut down chain of command, make them go fucking. If it's a deputy, talk to a sergeant. Why are they talking to you directly? Nobody needs to be doing that. If sergeants have to come to you and feed you shit, then that's one thing. Or me, as a proxy for it, then that's fine. But there's no need for fucking cadets and deputies to go straight to you for anything.
I woke up to 20 text messages this morning, and it was all
So you gotta shut down.
People wanting shit. Andy, your friend, has not been doing paperwork to the point of it going on the docket, and I had to fill out the paperwork because we were both there and I remembered it. to respond to the docket post because the judge was pissed off.
Okay.
And it was from the 11th, and it was completely empty.
It was a not guilty plea.
No, it was a traffic.
Was going to appeal.
It was a traffic ticket, so it would have taken him like 2 seconds to fucking fill
I'm surprised
out.
he was doing that.
It was the one, the 3 of us when he first got hired, and it was the 3 of us on the side of the road on Ellis Freeway with the guy with the illegal window tint that was driving like a jackass.
Oh, so it was just traffic shit. Oh. I mean, if we got to be booking fucking, like, I'm gonna be real. If we got to be booked fucking paperwork for every traffic thing,
I mean, it didn't.
it's something he just needs to walk into the courtroom to talk about. Really.
It was because the report got subpoenaed for the traffic.
Like, why is that even a thing?
Caesars is trying to push that there was a 4th Amendment violation at the traffic stop.
Like, I don't understand. Like, so this is counter to the idea of less paperwork.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying it needs to be a paragraph. I mean, like, it was nothing. Like, it could have literally just been pulled over.
I mean, it's got the chart. It's got the citation on it.
Yeah.
I mean, what was illegal window tint? What was the?
It was negligent driving and illegal window tint.
Okay. I mean, that tells a bit of the story. A cop witnessed someone driving like an idiot, and then when they pulled him over, had a fucking dark tint on it. Like, as much as I appreciate it, and I get what you're saying, that shouldn't the infractions are what needs to be argued in court, not necessarily having to be documented and written down.
Mm-hmm.
If they want to, you know what I mean? Like, otherwise we're just
like,
paperwork bitches the whole fucking day.
haven't
That's
had a chance
no one's
to
gonna
go
want that.
through his actual arrest. So if there's like actual arrest and there's nothing, then there's an issue. So.
Okay. Yeah, I can follow up with him on that. That's easy. As soon as I see him. Let's see.
Right. I'm also headed to bed here.
Okay.
This was like the last thing on my to-do list, but yeah, I need help getting these FTOs either FTOing. I mean, preferably I would like them to FTO because I don't want to burn out the ones we have. And then the other thing is I need to warn the cadets that have not been around that they're about to get yeeted if they don't pick up the slack real fast. So,
yeah, just some sort of effort. Like,
yeah.
if you're no show, I mean, that's always how it is though.
Yeah.
No shows show. I told you this immediately.
The only one that is an exception is Sal because he was hired by Wrangler, but I do need to talk to Wrangler because Sal is coming on doing Segway patrol, immediately getting robbed. From looks of it, buying a full new loadout, going back out again, immediately getting robbed, and just rinse and repeat.
He keeps getting robbed. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's Sal. Come on.
Yeah. How's he getting robbed so easily?
Because it's Sal. I honestly, I'm not even kidding you. I think if a bunny held up a stick, Sal would be like, "I'm so sorry, man. Here, take my taser," and just hand over all his police-issued equipment. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm actually dead serious. I could 100% see Sal coming over this hill and be like, "Oh, Miss Love, I got held up by a jackrabbit."
Yeah, he is. He is our city's primary victim. Okay, so I'm gonna let you know what my intentions are, and you'll have a name for me, but I think we need to assign an FTO lead to manage the FTOs and the cadets underneath them. Because that's not something I like to focus my time on, or I've done it for too long, and I fucking can't stand training anymore.
I like doing it. I just don't have time. So if we could maybe do 2, one for NA and one for EU, to stay on top of the inactive cadets and the FTOs to make sure their shit goes down, and then if they don't listen to the FTO leads, then I can step in and be like, "Yo, what the fuck." Because like I like taking the cadets and doing the training events and stuff like that, because that's like a designated time. I turn my radio off, I turn my phone off, I'm focused on them. But on like a day-to-day, I can't stay in one place for
no, it's impossible. It's we got too many fucking other loose things that show up. or big decision makes to like on big arrests or whatever,
Mhm.
checking up on shit. But I don't know who's specifically good for that or who wants to do it. It's getting people
Well-
to step up to responsibility is always tough.
I know Jen has been really gung-ho since becoming an FTO. Like, she's going hard. But
But she wanted to just dabble.
yeah, no, she ain't dabbling. She's fully submerged. Every time I catch her, she's like 3 cadets deep and doing some type of. She wrote, go to.
So wait, she's all in on FTO?
Yeah. What was the report? 9558? 9. Fuck, what is this stupid? 9588. Hold on. She wrote up 111
Mini boot camp thing?
Yeah, she wrote that all up, and then she took a bunch of cadets out and did all of this with them. And I caught her doing it. She had them in a classroom reading the cum, and then she was like slapping the chalkboard and like underlining shit on the chalkboard. And it was, yeah, it was. She had Jorkin reading out loud like he was some 10-year-old in elementary school.
Well, with as a major FTO, like I know you said you want it to be a couple
Mm-hmm.
per shift. You said like FTO leads. I don't think we're gonna get that. I think what so what about a possible sergeant position for a general FTO lead, and that's what they manage.
Okay. But then who?
Now, I mean, this shows above and beyond right here.
You're thinking of giving Jen sergeant?
Who else would do that?
I'm worried that she's gonna bug out. And not like her fucking up, but like her self-confidence, you know? Because she's been in that position before, and then also I would say Wrangler needs to prove that one. Because Wrangler had a conniption on her and then booted her all the way back down. Garcia's not ready to be a
well
sergeant.
then, I mean, we could just hand her a
with
lead,
with all the
at least
love,
one of them, and be like, hey,
with
I
all
need
the
you to
love, Garcia's not ready.
help us fix. I mean, the thing is, she's worried about like fucking up.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Who
not,
else-
don't get
who
me
else
wrong,
is
I'm
doing
not
it?
saying no. I think Jen would be good for that position. I just want to get Wrangler's permission with that one.
Okay.
Just because
and
he
it'd be on the
demote her.
primary. It'd be the primary. The primary focus would be for just that.
Mm-hmm. With my supervision over top of it as well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, she's got direct reports.
Yeah. Because he's still, he wasn't on board with France, but I still stand by France. Or not France, Reed's.
Reads? Okay.
So.
Yeah, she just rubs people wrong.
I mean, not to, to be devil's advocate.
I like her.
People get rubbed wrong really easy here. For a city about, with the amount of guns and drugs and grenades and shotguns we have, some of these motherfuckers are sensitive as fuck. And they probably need to get over it.
Well, she just enforces literally everything she can is why fucking people don't like her.
I mean, you know what? It's kind of like, I'm okay with that though. Because EU needs a lot of.
No, I don't.
speaking
Hey,
up.
you need to have a couple of them. Yeah, absolutely.
So, and I'd rather
I don't
have
hate
like
on it.
the couple sergeants that will make you shake in your boot, and then a couple sergeants will be like, "There, little buddy," you know. Bloom's kind
Yeah.
of like everybody's bro. Ripley will fucking make you cry, and then Sato will be.
Do you think Ripley will make someone cry?
Ripley did my eval when I was still like a cadet.
Yeah, but he was hot seating you on purpose.
Yeah, but he does have a scary side to him. He definitely has a scary side to him. You know how, like, you get serious and like, scary every now and then? And that's, like, oh, like 25% of what Ripley can pull out of his ass. So, yeah.
It's just, you know, it's
Like I've heard,
I can
Ripley.
talk to people at a very common level tone and be more effective than scaring the fuck out of somebody. But as soon as there's disrespect, I will fuck you. You haven't seen that too often.
Yeah.
As soon as there's blatant disrespect, that like, especially when I know where I'm coming from, that's when shit gets fucking real.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's yeah. So I mean, you may not see it, but it exists. It's just one, time and place for
Well, I
it.
think having you upset with me today was probably as much as I would like to see. At least it directed my way. So.
I don't. Yeah, it's probably got a tinge of it, but I'm not. I'm not a. I wasn't jumping to conclusions. I wanted to see intentions, and you're right.
I was right.
You were okay on with your intentions, but I wasn't sure what I was doing before that conversation.
Fair enough. What do you mean you weren't sure what? Huh?
I didn't know. I felt slighted. I felt very slighted.
No, I get that.
And the message that came out of it from the other side was not something I liked hearing, and
I mean, Mac, let's be real, okay? If I actually thought that you had a a limp dick?
yeah, limp dick. That's the worst.
Do you think that I would still be dating you?
I mean,
No. I've actually straight up ended a 6-month relationship because I didn't like the way the guy's dick looked.
why did you let it go that long?
Because I didn't have sex with him for the first 5 months.
Oh my god.
So, and then I was like, it's not that bad. I can get used to it. And then it had like all these weird bumps on it, like the white bumps. And I was like, nah, it's bad. And then when I broke up with him, he's like, why? Where's this coming from? And I straight up told him, your dick gives me the ick. And then I ended the relationship.
He had an ick dick? That's
He
fucking
had an ick dick. He had like the
Ew.
like white bumps all over it. It was just, yeah, it was ew. I don't like it. And it like curved a little to the left, but like not in like like it looked like he broke it at one point.
Oh god.
Yeah, it was not good.
Oh god. Ugh.
It was big, but it was not good. And it was like, like it was like straight, and then like halfway through it just hung left. Like it was like when you bend a
like
straw.
A
Yeah.
severe?
Yeah. Like when you bend a
was like a
straw.
fish hook?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fucking fish hook that? Oh god.
Yeah. So if I actually had an issue with your dick, I would just, after that first time, you would have gotten a phone call the next day, and it would have been like, hey.
That would have been enough, huh?
Yeah, I would have been like, hey, your dick, not working for me.
Well, I mean, hey, look, goes both ways.
Yeah, I know. Like, I can't get rid of the tits.
Well, I mean, you just have to put more effort other places.
Okay. All right. Well, I do need to go to bed, and I will
I go to bed.
think about that.
I'm gonna go help Davis with his subpoena. I don't know if you figured. This was a test to see how much he learned.
Okay. If he doesn't learn, can we shoot him with the beanbag shotgun?
Wait, what about the beanbag?
I said if he doesn't learn, can we shoot him with the beanbag shotgun?
Yeah. I'm sure he do it. Yeah, that's good.
I don't.
Good corrective. That's a classic. That's a classic.
You should come for some of the breach training with the beanbag shotguns. It's actually very fun.
Yeah, I like the breach stuff. I mean, it's cool activity. In practice, that's usually never what you see, though.
No, it usually works.
How do you... What, you jump that?
Yeah, so you like jump and tackle it. Oh!
Are you alive?
Oh! Oh!
Wow, you're fucked.
Oh! Oh, that hurts so bad.
We get you off of that. Are you fucked up, huh?
Oh God, I need a doctor.
Luckily, we're next to a hospital.
Well, they don't get sick again.
It'll be fine.
Oh, we can never. Don't tell anybody about that. Okay, that's our secret.
Hey, you know what? You can't ever fuck with me on that one tackle day anymore.
What do you mean?
You did this to yourself. I was trying to get a suspect.
I didn't even remember that until you brought it up now.
Yep, you can't bring it up anymore.
Well, then why'd you remind me?
I'm just saying we're even.
Okay. I think I took barbed wire to the mouth.
That you put yourself on.
Shut up. I normally.
Like you dove straight into barbed wire.
Right over it. I just like superwoman jump it. I'm like, wee, and it's not a problem.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey,
I go help
face
Davis.
diving into barbed wire is a choice in life.
Okay, motherfucker.
Especially those fucking hangers. Are you kidding? You're gonna get stuck in there one day.
And you can come save me.
Yeah, please. I prefer not having to scrape you out of barbed wire. Than
I mean, I would prefer not to get a call that you're being held up with shotguns and grenades, but you know, shit happens.
Hey, at least I go big. I go big.
Yeah. I got a little aggro during that. I'm not gonna lie. I had to like take a second and be like, I can't kill them yet. I have to wait. I can't kill them yet.
You're getting emotionally invested. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have been doing negotiations.
Well, I wasn't gonna let Timmy do it.
Yeah, well, we everything worked out really well.
Yeah.
From Bloom, the chain is Bloom picked it up quick. I was on the call with him. I whispered 78 and hung up on him. And then
Wait, they didn't hear you say that though?
no, it was quick.
Oh, that's good that he got it.
I did it quick.
I like how I like texted you. I was like, I'm sorry, and then the next thing over radio is Max being held up with shotguns and grenades,
Yeah.
and I was like, fuck.
I read that after. Honestly, that helped me feel better after the whole thing. I appreciate it. And I'm trying,
I'm not perfect. I'm gonna make mistakes.
everybody does. That's why I'm not that much of an asshole. Don't worry.
Okay. Alright, I go to sleep now. Good night.
Good night.
Oh my goodness. You
Why?
okay?
What is wrong with me?
Oh my goodness.
Ugh.
Oh jeez.
What the heck?
There you go. You're up right now. You're good.
Ooh, ah.
Oh my god, she like
got one.
clotheslined you.
I'm in
Got
recovery.
one. I got one. Hooah!